Hi, Felicia. How are you? Hi, Anna. Hi, beautiful. I was literally just thinking of you. That's crazy. And you're the first one in here. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh, so good to see y'all. How are you doing, Felicia? I saw your video. It looks so beautiful. It's me, Annabelle. I thought that was you. I was like, maybe she did change her name. Yeah, I thought so. Zena! Hi, Zena. Welcome, everyone. I feel like we needed more smoke than that, or is it just me? So good to see you. I'm good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Felicia. Oh, I almost called you another name. How are we doing, y'all? I missed y'all so much. We need more smoke. Then we'll get a message. Then we'll see what the healing's about today. I know that they did talk to me, or they were talking to me about if you ever had like a... Oh yeah, I changed my hair. If you guys ever seen the movie Coraline, that's literally the color, y'all. If you don't know who Coraline is, just Google Coraline. It's literally that color. Hi, Heather. It's great, Heather. I'm so grateful to be here every day. Like when you finally know that like you're free, like nobody can stalk you, nobody can watch you. It's just so freeing. So I go out, I feel free. It's so beautiful. I'm so grateful. And then, I left all that old energy at that house, so, and I disconnected from that house and everything. So, cause that's why we have to disconnect from people, places, things, like that was the thing. I lived there for 11 years, I think it was. So I even had to detach from that place. So it's so good. It's so good. And I felt like a huge weight lifted off of me when I left that energy, for sure. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So great. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I'm vibing Coraline. Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Maybe it was too much smoke. It's cool. Little Palito Santo never hurt nobody. I sent her a good morning message today too, just to check it. Oh, I'm telling you, I don't know what it was. Right before I hit the button, I was thinking about you. So that must be it then, Felicia. That must be it. Welcome, everyone. If y'all could share it, I greatly appreciate it. Let's get a message. See what's the message for today. Welcome, everyone. What's that message? Oh, but what I was saying, we're gonna probably work on, if you guys ever had like a near-death experience. So some of the collective, remember, we're like retrieving parts of ourselves, all that good stuff. We're literally coming home to ourselves energy. So if you guys ever had that, I feel like we are going to work on that today, because my team was talking to me about that yesterday. Hi, Erica. Welcome. Let's see what the message is today, and we'll get into that. Helen. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Julian. First one out. I'm going to pull 3 of these. First one out is efficiency. It says, hi, Julian. So good to see you. It says, work smarter to... I don't know what it is. Every time I start reading, I release that continuously. Let's see. It says, work smarter, not harder. Align effort with strategy for maximum impact. Optimize your approach today. Find ways to simplify your efforts. I like that picture on it. Oh, you're gorgeous. You are gorgeous. I'm a reflection of you, love. Ooh, my head looks like it's shaking like crazy. Yes. Okay, let's see what else we got. Pull 3 of these. Yeah, I'm a mirror. I've been a mirror my whole life, so I mirror you, your energy. That's why you either hate me or you love me, and if you hate me, it's only because you hate that shit about yourself. Sorry, but to the ones that hate me, that's what it is. So, but the ones that love me, it's because you love your beautiful energy. I just mirror your beautiful divine energy. And a lot of my collective, that's the way we are. So don't feel bad when someone hates you. Don't take it personal. They hate themselves, literally. There's nothing to hate about. Yeah, right? Exactly. A true divine being, if you know you need to work on self like all of us do, you know, even myself included, everybody works on themselves, right? So you just know what you need to work on and you work towards that. And that's it. So you're not over here trying to like project your shit onto people like some of them people try to do. Ooh, message not coming out. Oh shoot, hold on. I forgot to put it on Do Not Disturb. People be calling me and shit. Let's see what the next message is. Ooh, 13. I love that number. Thank you for showing me that, Spirit Team. They're like, look up. Ooh. Okay, we got it. We got the 2 out at once. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, we got the 2. We got the 2. But ooh, and it's a... Ay, Dios mío. Quit calling me. Hold on, my bad, y'all. I'll text you. Okay. Abundance came out. It says, ooh, ooh, hold on. There I go again. Okay. Abundance. It says, true abundance comes when you believe you are worthy of receiving that life has to offer. It says, affirm your worthiness. Open your arms to accept prosperity in all forms. Oh, you're going to love this picture. Look at it. It's so beautiful, y'all. So pretty. And the next one is resolve. It says, when you fully commit to your path, the universe aligns to support you. Make a firm decision today. Remove hesitation and step forward with complete conviction. And look at this one, y'all. It's got a key on it. Resolve. So if we got anything we need to resolve, let's do that, y'all. Let's do it. I'm getting vulnerability as well, even though they're not, I mean, it's not in the card, but like channel energy. So like I'm going to talk about, I guess, contracts so that it makes sense. Sometimes in certain people's contracts, and most likely this is someone maybe needing to do this to you. Sometimes vulnerability is allowing someone to come in and express their side of how things were on their end and allowing yourself to receive that information. But again, and there is a lot of that going on in the collective. Like you remember how I told you at the end of the year, or like in December, that there's a lot of I'm sorry in the energy. So like energies that worked against us, whether it was intentional, unintentional, or they simply just joined the craziness energy, right? Their side sometimes is different from what we think. So that's what I'm getting with this just channeled, that if someone comes to you, right, like us that have fully healed that part of ourselves and we've forgiven and released those energies with love and gratitude. Like, let's say we're going to use family as an example. If a family member tries to come to you to express their side of the story to you, be open and allow it, and if you feel called, because sometimes the divine's trying to give us exactly what we asked for. So like, let's say you're like, well, why did this person work with this person against me? It doesn't even make sense in my head, right? But sometimes knowing the truth of why certain energies did what they did, how they did it to you in a sense, also helps you see it wasn't truly them. They may have been like coerced energy, or they may have been shown like stuff, or I'm getting like fraud energy. So like maybe someone tried to make you look a certain way so that they would, hi everyone, I see y'all rolling in, so that you would join, like, so that they would join the the hater crew is the best way I could say it. So take that in like into yourself and see that sometimes energies were forced or coerced, right? That's also what I'm getting with this message. But if you feel like, you know what, either way, shape, or form it goes, I forgive and I release, I don't need to know, that's okay too. You know, that's where free will comes in and all this stuff. We have a choice to hear them out or not. But again, I'll reaffirm, forgiveness and hearing someone out does not mean re-access to your energy. It just means I forgive you. I understand your side of the story. I release you with love and gratitude, if that's what you feel called to do. But most of the time, if an energy worked against you, I mean, that was their, like, again, that was their karmic choice or lesson. So it's up to you what you do with that. But that is what I'm getting with that. So yeah, but always use your intuition on those things. Yeah, but let's see what we got going on. But like I said, if you guys have ever had a near, I mean, it may be like shocking, or what is the word? Trigger warning is the best way I could say it. If you ever had like a near-death experience, that's what my team came to me yesterday. They were like, we got to clear this out. Like, everybody's at the finish line energy, but this one thing, you know, who thinks about that? I mean, you're not here like, oh, I remember the time when I almost died. No, nobody thinks like that, right? I mean, if you do, well, you know, it's coming to you for a reason, right? Because there's some healing that has to take place there. And they want me to talk about a little bit what that means, right? So if you ever had that, in a sense, it's like you know how we've done like soul fragment retrieval energy, like a part of you, like, so our human brains can understand it. It's kind of like you drop a piece of yourself there in that spot, in that time, wherever the near-death experience, like, we're going to use car accident energy just so that we can, you know, so it can make sense for our human brains, right? So like, let's say you were in a car accident, you nearly passed away, you flatlined or whatever, you know, not to get too traumatic in it, but let's say that energy happened, right? In that hospital bed, we're just going to use hospital bed as an example, there was a soul fragment, a piece of you that you released, or you, not that you released, but it kind of stayed stuck in that time space energy, that space, right? So some of us, that is like the ones that have been doing all the healing work, all that, it's just retrieving parts of ourselves. Literally, a lot of us are retrieving keys, aspects of ourselves that were taken, siphoned, or however, you know. I always say borrowed, because remember, nobody could steal what's meant for you. It can be delayed. It can be, they could think they won or took it, whatever, but it doesn't. So, hi, Vin. I see you rolling in. Call me Coraline. Just kidding. Coraline Jones. I'm just kidding. um, but yeah, I've been telling people that it's funny. I like it. But yeah, so that's what we're going to work on. So if you've ever had a near-death experience, we're going to do some healing. And again, anyone, I'm not saying, like a lot of people say that, oh, you have to go to someone for this work. Yes, some people do. But some of us naturally have that gift where we can command and ask for healing and that part of ourselves back, right? So that's what they tell me to come on here and assist with. And then I guess we'll see what else we do. I'm remembering more of what happened during those NDE. Yeah. See, also those memories, like, again, we'll use the same car accident energy as an example. So like you had to heal through all that. And like, even me, like I recently went through like a cosmetic procedure, but again, like I told Vin, I was like, I did it to myself. But everything that I do with intention. So it's still healing a part of myself that was, one, either addicted to physical pain, or ancestrally like healing of car accidents, having to recover like that. Also, you know, the narcotics that come with it, or whatever you want to call it, the prescription drugs, right? Also healing that from my family lineage. So that's why I say everything I do with intention to heal it. So I knew, of course, I'm going to gain something great from it, but also there was another reason for it, for the healing of it. So just so you guys know, like, everything we do with intention. Sometimes it's consciously, sometimes it's subconsciously. Sometimes we don't know why we're doing it, but that's why we're doing it. Is it possible? Oh, that just fell off. So let me read it. Is it possible it could happen if you were in a location where you lived? Yeah. Anywhere you've had this, we'll say this near-death experience, we're going to heal it, right? We're going to ask that anything that is yours be returned to you safely. We're going to ask that it's healed, optimized to its highest vibration, right? Because we're going to think of it like a little egg, right? Like a little egg part of you is there, right? And we're going to ask that that little egg is cleansed, purified to its highest vibration, and brought back to you. Best way I can humanly describe it. So like I said, believe it. Like that's something else that's not stopping a lot of collective, but stopping them from stepping fully into their power, or more into their power. So believe it. Know that you are gaining this part of yourself, even if you had 3, 4 multiple times. And if you're like me and you dealt with addictions, I had many times when I swear I nearly died and I came back. So, or if you were like, again, this is traumatic, but for me, I was strangled many times by, ex-narcissists. I've talked about this many times, where literally he would choke me till, like, I swear he knew, like, that 1 second to where a part of me was lost, but he knew he could still let me live. Energy is the best way I could describe it. So again, those are parts that we're regaining from ourselves, right? So whatever the situation was for you, or like if it was medications, however you had this near-death experience, we're just asking that those parts of us come back. Specifically, we'll say NDEs, right? I felt abandoned after I came back to life. Yeah, see, and you feel it, like you truly feel it. Like if you're really honest with yourself, and you remember that time when you kind of woke up or you came back energy, you weren't your full self. And I always use like zombie mode, or like airplane mode, or like you're not your full self and you know it, right? And that's the best way you can describe it. So, that's why we're reclaiming that part of us. Because maybe like, if we get into the spiritual sense of it, the ones that do it intentionally, like the ex-narcissists I just spoke of, the ones that do it intentional, they know where they're sending that part of you. So some of us situations, it's like those parts are trapped somewhere. Like, and we could use like caged energy somewhere, But, you know, that's the best way we could describe it, right? Like, not to get too deep in it, but like, we're just asking and intending that we reclaim all soul fragments from near-death experiences, that our little soul fragment is healed to its highest vibration and brought back to us with love and gratitude for the experience. You know, that's the best way we could say it. So if you're open to receive, like, you could just say that to yourself, and we're going to say, we're only accepting what's in alignment for our highest and best. And I'm going to ground us first, connect us, and set up parameters. And you do the same, everyone here. Say whatever you need to say. Put up your parameters, because again, you're in charge here of what happens, what comes to you, what's released, and what you gain, right? My intuition part of me seeing him putting love or poison into my coffee yesterday. Always listen to your intuition, always. Especially, like, in a way, I'm glad you said that, but I didn't want to talk about that kind of stuff. But I get it's coming up to be talked about, right? So it doesn't matter who either feeds you or makes you a drink, a cup of coffee or whatever. Hi, everyone. I see y'all. Welcome. If your soul is telling you there was a negative intention placed into that to you, please listen to that. It doesn't matter if it's family, if it's your partner, if it's a friend that's been your friend for years. And you guys also have to remember, like, there's also spirits, you guys, or entities that attach themselves to people that you love. You know, so you have to always see that if you see that or you feel that, trust it. But anytime you're eating or drinking at someone's house, or they're giving you something at your home, but they're handing it to you, energy, always, you could use prayer as an example, or you could just transmute the energy. Just simply in your head or out loud, say, I transmute any low vibrational energy to its highest form. If anyone placed any negative intention, you could return it to sender, or you could just say that it be transmuted to unconditional love for me. However you choose to say it. Look at Rose and Boo thing. Boy, what you doing in here? The gutter is open for business. No, you didn't, Boo thing. Call me Coraline, Boo thing. You like my hair? It's blue. It's literally blue. I love the way it looks. It looks really cool in the sun, y'all. Like in the regular light, it look like, to me, it looks way dull compared to what in this light, compared to what it does outside. Outside, it looks so cool. So I'm so grateful. Hi, Ryland. Welcome. So good to see everybody rolling in. Yeah, I think that's why, that's why we're talking, so that the ones that are meant to receive this assistance with this soul retrieval come in. Welcome, everybody. So we're retrieving. This is what my team gave to me. I guess I'll have to do a quick repeat, y'all. My team told me we need to assist with retrieving, like, near-death experience soul fragments. And we're just asking that it be healed, purified to its highest vibration, back to us, energy, right? Best way I can humanly describe it, but I'm going to ground us, and everyone set up their parameters and all the good stuff. So I'm going to ground us first. Beautiful Mother Gaia. Shh. Let me know if the music's too loud or if it's okay, or if y'all can't even hear it. Let me know, because it's kind of behind me, the music right now. Shh. Masehu hashmalakasi washa. Ayalesi shaku washamata suteve. Yakushube. Si takaramoshete hetewushote musivoshiti galamushe. Connecting everyone, grounding first, connecting to the healing grid for our highest and best of intentions. Anchoring in unconditional love while we're here. Aw, thank you. You're beautiful as always. It's you, love. I'm telling you. Anytime someone comes in here and tells me they're beautiful, it's your beautiful energy. I just mirror it to you. It's you, love. So you're beautiful. Connecting everyone to beautiful God, source, creator, universe, whatever you believe in. It's all unconditional love. There's no wrong answer.
Oya hi se boteva shekoa ye samata shutoko shoya.
We're asking that we are protected, all angels that are available to protect our space, but we heal collectively together. Hi, Speedy. Welcome. So good to see you. If you're not following Speedy777, y'all give him a follow. He's one of the creators of some of the beautiful jewelry that I wear. I didn't put anything on today, believe it or not. I'm like cozy mode today, my first day back. But he has a lot of high vibrational healing jewelry. So y'all follow him, get y'all peace. I'm telling y'all, when I got my lapis lazuli for him, oh my God, my throat chakra was like booming. It was like, so y'all give him a follow and get y'all peace. Your energy is so powerful and positively refreshing. Oh, thank you, love. I'm telling you, I'm a mirror. Hello, everyone. Welcome, everybody. Oh yes, namaste, namaste. So we're gonna do some visualization with this soul retrieval. Again, if you ever had a near-death experience, that's what we're doing healing on, and retrieving that soul fragment back to you, because from my team's saying that's what a lot of the collective needs to fully ascend to. Like, a lot of us have already ascended energy, but like that one, it's like a piece of a puzzle. That one piece is like, he's gonna take us. Woo! So we're gonna do some visualization with this one. We're gonna see our soul fragment as a golden egg, right? And we're gonna ask that this part of us be healed, and all the pain and the trauma that we experience, let's say if it was really graphic, you know, that we release and heal all that. And we release any versions that may have been created that are no longer in alignment with our highest and best of intentions. But we release them with love and gratitude. Fully release. Big shift there already. I'm going to do some healing, some light language for this part, and then we'll do the full soul retrieval. But I want you to already see the egg, and I want you to see it getting brighter and brighter, because we're literally healing this part of ourselves. Again, if you had more than one near-death experience, visualize however many golden eggs energy is the best way I can, so for our visualization.
Shoasi shahmi uya asusho devosmo me ayasi ashoya kayese le ayamisoshotoya sita shubuto ayasi tokora shubute mi asi tokushubuto semeshitek le asi tashatubi simiti shiti hasawa yele yasibashi tokusubuto shotoya la yasumi asheti hasawa deva shitakoshabotia. Thank you for the gifts. Bira yes yamoshotia sidara sebatasheku. Yalimia yasikati shubotoria la lemu shitakasine. Yashubisita hawa. Ushimite casito, washiti casito, washe. Sita kosheveturia baloposipati shitakasimatia shitakarumuspotushe. Jaya ikawa itabiyasito kushumote siakaya tua yasita yasibete shutua shani sitika shubiti sitikati site shitikati boya yare masite shatia suyo shutua yasimeti shutuku shutayeke. We're asking that all parts of us be returned to us with love and gratitude. If someone is holding a soul fragment of yours, we are commanding and we are speaking in our authority that it be released and cleansed and purified to its highest form. Semeshi ayasa washati wosote shivata lela masito shivatese sikora shimatese woshote sitikashote sevete. Shate você machete casito fustase alimi sigashite ha uya sahashumutu shati sivi shita hasibuto shota sidikashete mesi itave se voshota sitakaro shevotos putoshite Ale siti kashato siviti kashato to peritase. Now I want you to see yourself with the egg and hold the egg in your hands, even if it's many of them. Hold them over your chest and allow them to integrate into you. These are parts of you. You are safe, you are all loved, you're all protected. Also, if we have any spirits or ancestors working against us receiving these back, we're commanding them out of our energy, out of our field. They have no power here. Thank you. It's all unconditional love. Hi, Jay. Welcome. Shaya Sishe. Utamatia tuaya sita tua shubote. I choose unconditional love. Maya siri shitayo subodeshiata kushumotosh. Inea siti kari shubotoshite siti kati matoshuta. Ariti karituri biri. Linemase shi subosho. Sare kurira. Hilevise shatira risori tarevera karamusotosha. There we go. We're climbing up the ladder energy. Barimosesha. Useveshita kasiviti kashatika sitiketa boshati karavori. Arolelelelele la lule vasishi. Sira bori shate satore karite puri sharale sura. Thank y'all. Mise shatawasa. Thank you. Mashate. Busevashitika subia sheta sitiviti. Moresi meshiku ashavate. There we go. Let me know how you're feeling after that one. Make sure y'all drink plenty of water today if you were here for that one. Wow, and you may feel like, man, I feel like extra giddy because, you know, when you retrieve parts of yourself, like your true self can come out more. And y'all know I'll be playing all the time. I feel extra laughy right now. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Wow, how do y'all feel? Did anyone feel like sharing on that one? Because, woo! Ah. That was so good. Yeah, I'm always playing in here, so boy, that's just my personality. I like to play. I can't help it. I say we chill, we heal, we play in here always. We can't be, and I always tell people, like, that's the thing, you know, we can't, like, we came here, yes, for this human experience. We came here to learn. We came here to reclaim parts of ourselves. We came here to ascend higher levels, right? But don't forget about just having fun and being a human. Like, and a lot of us on our healing journey, myself included, we're forgetting that one. But no, here lately, I know how to, I've been playing. Hey, yo, 8, yo. Did you receive 8? Wow, that's awesome. I'm so grateful. Thank your team, you guys, because of course our team always assists. It's not just me doing this, it's all of us collaborating, assisting, and some of us assisted each other in that when I saw it. So remember that. We're all here for a divine reason, all of us. So thank your team for whatever just happened and however you're feeling. And if you feel like crying, it's okay, because sometimes you were like missing that part of you. So crying or feeling that emotion is okay too, you know. I was with a client and missed that, but I accept the healing for my highest and best. It's okay, Sina. You still received as long as you accepted for your highest and best, right? And, you know, just know you did. Yes, we came to love, learn, and play. Yeah, we gotta play, y'all. We gotta have fun. Yes. I see you coming back, Felicia. So let's see what they got next. Anything specific you guys want to work on, or we just roll with whatever they say? I always like to hear what you guys are going through, because sometimes it really is like if one person mentions it and then like everybody's like, yeah, I've been going through that too, you know. And don't be scared. Remember to say what you've been going through here. It's always a safe space. So
please feel free to share, because it's been heavy in the collective energy here recently. A lot of people are ascending, but you literally have to let parts of you die, and it literally feels like mourning energy. The collective energy has been going through mourning, purge, release after release, but then you're still integrating right after that. So anytime I have like a major release, I'm like, damn, that was a big one, because you had to like create space for a real part of you. Hi, Yonith, I see you. Welcome. Yes, the new accepting, yeah, definitely. We're definitely in our new timeline energy already. A lot of us are. So just know that your manifestations are coming in super fast. A lot of us. So just trust that. Be in that energy. My desires are changing. Yes, Rylan. I had that grief mourning energy last week. Yes, that last full moon. Boy, I was feeling that last full moon like a week before. I always feel like it hits me a week before the full moon energies. Always. I want to do so much, but at the same time, I don't want to do anything. Yeah, and let yourself rest if you feel that, Rylan. Don't beat yourself up. Again, we can't fight our soul. Our humans, like, you need to be doing something. But who said, remember that who said, I always tell y'all, your soul, if your soul is telling you to rest, rest. Your human's the one like, oh, you need to get your lazy ass out of bed. I know, because mine be telling me that I'm in my jammies, I don't give a damn. Confidence codes, positive yellow energy. Oh, I love that. I think it helps to remember what we're letting go was never our core truth. Exactly. That's you, see, I didn't even see you. Exactly. And that's why it feels like you're losing a part of yourself. But also remember, you guys, a lot of us have held things for karmic family, karmic relationships. So you literally feel like you're losing a part of yourself, but you're only, in a sense, some of us are just returning people their shit, and like, it's not you. You have to see that. And be grateful for holding it, because again, it helped you ascend, but let it go, I need help to learn to connect directly more with my spirit guides. I have trouble quieting my mind. So remember, meditation isn't the same for everyone. Meditation, you could literally get in your car, start jamming, blast that music, take a drive. That could be meditation. As long as you're just in that free zone energy, that's when you can connect with your guides. Or if you like, I don't know, I'm seeing a swimming pool with you, that you said that. So if you like to go swimming, or if you like to swim, just laying back and floating, that energy also could be a meditation. So your mind can calm, but you got to find your zen. Dancing could be a meditation. Boy, don't you know when I get out there. So however it is for you, I am in Outbursts, the self-eating dragon energy. Ooh, I love that, Julian. Not sure if that's good. Oh, yes, it is. It definitely is. Yes. Yes, I feel that. Hi, beautiful. Welcome. So good to see y'all. It's programming to keep busy. Yeah. That's why I say, who said? Who said we're supposed to kill ourselves? Who said we're supposed to work 8-10 hour shifts? Who the fuck said that shit? I don't accept that in my reality. I work myself to the bone and am burnt out. Yeah, let yourself rest, Rylan. Your hair, I love it. Oh, thank you. I said, call me Coraline. Oh, hi, beautiful Evan said. So good to see y'all. Facts on facts. Yes. Hi, Miracle. I see everybody rolling in. Hey, beautiful. I love the water so much and music. Yeah, see, find your zen. Whatever you love. Or if you have like a garden, just working out there in your garden. There's nothing more grounding than going outside working on your garden. Or just planting your feet in the ground, touching the tree, hug the tree, touch all the leaves. Have you guys ever tried that? Connecting with each part of the tree. Again, trees, of course, we know that they're spirit energy. They're not just a tree, right? They're connected to so many realms, every single individual tree that we encounter. So, boy, don't you know my new backyard? Boy, I got a whole zen of them. So, when I tell you, boy, I connect with each one. They be telling me ancient stories, all kind of stuff. So, connect with them. I mean, for me, well, now I have humans in my life, but for a long time I didn't have humans in my life. I just had spirits and trees and the ground with the guy, all that. So they have so much to say if you really connect and listen. I was very moody, didn't realize why till I saw the moon that everything made sense. Oh yeah, baby. Are you doing activation? Yeah, I'll do some at the end. Right now I'm doing collective. I just started. I haven't been on here long at all. Hi, beautiful. Welcome. So good to see y'all. Welcome, everybody. I'm all trying to catch up on the chat. I'm starting fresh, accepting exactly where I am without pressure or perfection. Yeah. And realize that okay, let's talk about that, Erica. Because who said we had to be this? Who said we had to be that? We can be whatever the fuck we want to be. And again, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? Like, that's what I say. Do what you want. Dress how the fuck you want. Put on whatever kind of jewelry you want. Like, whatever makes you happy, If you want to get your nails done, get your nails done. If you don't want to get your nails done, don't, Like, I have fucking blue hair, so, like, whatever the fuck you want. I had purple hair, but now I have blue hair, Change it up. Do whatever makes you happy, but perfection does not exist. But, I mean, I do have to say, no, let me not say it. Just be happy in your skin, right? Hi, thank you, beautiful. Robo Bob and Agent AI Revolution, the working system. Yeah, that's what they try to do to us. So don't let it win. I'm like 12 comments behind. But don't let anything bother you, right? As long as what you're doing makes you happy, fuck what anybody says. They're always gonna talk. People are gonna talk regardless, remember. So do what makes you happy. Don't try to please people. Don't try to do what my pa, grandma, grandpa, auntie, uncle say. Fuck all that shit. That's why y'all are where y'all are, and that's why I'm where I am. My bad, y'all. I know it worked. I know I worked hard. This is why I have to learn the new me is going to be easygoing. Yeah. And we shouldn't hang on to anything from the past. Yes, it made us great. Yes, it made us strong. Yes, it showed us discernment, who we're allowed, who we need in our life. Well, not need, because we don't need nobody but ourselves. But who we allow into our life and who was like never worth it. I said this and I need Amanda today. Here you are. Oh, I'm so glad you manifested me. They were literally telling me yesterday. They were like, when do you plan on going live again? Are you going to go live again? I'm like, yes, I am. I just had a freaking surgery. Or watching a gardener do it. Yeah, true. But I did it to myself, y'all, the surgery. It was not like I got sick and I need surgery. No, fuck no. I don't even go to the doctor. Yes, I like to hold the tree. I feel calm. I was outside replanting. Oh, I love that, y'all. Literally gardening. So beautiful. It's so cold here. I went out barefoot with ice on the ground earlier. I'm probably not going to catch up with the comments, y'all. We got to choose who we got to be. Yes. Sent in. Okay, love. How you will be first on the list. I was like, where's my phone? It's behind me. I literally said the music was behind me. I got you. You'll be first on the list after the collective. But yeah, y'all. Who the fuck said? Remember, we ask, is this what I choose in my reality? Literally everything. So that's all we have to say. Do I choose this? Whatever I've been taught to believe or think, do I choose this? Do I allow this to be my reality? Fuck no. Hi, Rosa. So good to see you, beautiful. Just call me Coraline. I'll say that all day. Okay, let's see what else they got for the healing. And we'll step back into that. Let's see. And there's not a reason. Did y'all hear that? There's so... Okay. So they want me to do it. This is an activation energy. So, okay, we're going to do this collectively. So if you feel like you're connected to wind energy, like the whistle energy, that's the energy they're talking about right now. And it literally is playing. That's why it's the trip. But it always happens, y'all. Did you know that we have Florida weather here in Texas and we're in the winter? Shut the front door, y'all. I left fucking Texas and then... I literally just left Texas. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, okay, Felicia, you said cash up. Okay, I got you. You'll be number 2. But you're all number 1. Yes. My son was whistling today. The never whistles. Oh, it's so powerful, y'all. Like, again, we have so much. It's 4444, and I'm going to just say it since this is my first day back this supposable year, even though the new year really isn't until spring equinox energy, right? But my team has told me this year my rates will go up. I'll let you guys know. But right now it's still 4444 for the lives. I'll let you guys know. I keep trying to postpone it because, I'm just that way. But they're like, bitch, if you don't, what do we say? That's why me and my team talk, y'all. Don't worry. But yeah. So if you've never gotten one or you haven't gotten one here recently, I would get one before they tell. Like, I keep seeing next week energy, but I'm trying to pull along until the end of the month to give people time, because this time is really important still too for our ascension energy, because y'all know the springtime is it. It's it. Okay, Rosa. Hi, Gabrielle. I see you. Yeah, no, I was doing 8. So if y'all 2 more sent, that's 4. So if my mods can keep track, because I don't do more than 8. I see Gabrielle and Rosa, so that's 4. Yeah, and once we get to the 8, this will be closed. Yeah, I ain't trying to overly exert myself. Rosa. Okay. All right. Yeah. Even though I feel great, y'all, like, my surgery was great. Like, again, I just did it for healing and, of course, what I wanted out of the deal. But it was literally, and again, it was for me, like, because a lot of, like a quick story time, my mom was on a lot of, like, what is the word? Pharmaceuticals. So, like, literally I had to heal that, So what's the best way to get on some pharmaceuticals real quick to heal that and to show your team that you can't be stopped by addictions? Because y'all know I struggled with alcohol, drug abuse my whole life, right? So I got rid of those a long time ago, but the pharmaceutical part kind of landed on me. I got you, Gabrielle, to be healed as well. So I sure did do that. I got the good hard stuff and I was like, bitch, that ain't shit. I know what true high is, and it ain't in those drugs. But it was cool to defeat those things. So I don't know. I just wanted to share that. It was cool because I got the good stuff. And then my surgeon, it was like unlimited supply, and then you're, but I didn't over abuse it or any of that. Again, those were my tests, and part of the healing for my ancestry. Zena sent Vimma. Okay. Yeah, so just to share that I defeated that shit. I wasn't going to let any pharmaceuticals take over my life, or run me shit. Fuck that. I showed them. I'm high on nature spirit. Exactly, Jillian. Exactly. I don't see it, Zena. Did it go through? Let me know, and then I'll put you down. Unless you sent Cash App. I thought you said Venmo. Ooh, let's take some breaths. I'm feeling like somebody needs to breathe in here, so let's take some breaths in and out. What are they saying? In for that from another activation. Yeah, we're gonna do the activation. Let's take some breaths. There we go. Release that anxiety. It has no power over you. Say that. Anxiety has no power over me. And if you feel called to say, I banish the spirit of anxiety, if it's a spirit giving me anxiety, because there's fucking trickster spirits. There's spirits that come around, try to fuck with people, especially if you're on your ascension, right? So say that. I banish the spirit of anxiety or the spirit trying to come and bring me anxiety. Banish that motherfucker. And shit. So yeah, activation of third eye. Let's see. They had said they wanted to do an activation, so I'll see what they got. Oh yeah, I got you, Zena. Oh, you actually said before, Gabrielle. I didn't see you, Zena. But I know you like to go last, Zena. You're number 5 unless you want to change to go last.
Anxiety has no power over you. Yeah, it does not. I always say anxiety ain't shit. Unless it's your team coming in. Remember, if you're first starting on your journey, wherever you are on your journey, because, you know, sometimes when your team comes in, it can feel like anxiety because they're so powerful, yeah. So, or they start your awakening, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Sometimes it's that. That's why I say just ask questions if you're feeling that as well. But yeah. Hey, long time, welcome, welcome. I don't mind wanting to be on the list if others want to go first. Oh, okay, heaven sent. Okay, let's see what we got for the activation. I'll go last. I beat addictions on my own, girl. I'm so proud of me. Yes, girl, I'm so proud of you. My team told me you were coming on today. I was like, yay. Oh, I love that. The mind-blown emoji. I bet. I beat, yes. I got anxiety from this relationship, so I walked away this year. Yeah. Make sure you ask yourself what that was so that you know, so you don't repeat that cycle with someone else. Thank you, Vin. Thank you. So let's do that whistle activation. If you guys feel like you're connected to wind energy, to whistle energy, I am seeing Native American energy come through with this. There's a lot of light language, with wind, you know, when and then the whistle energy. So if you guys are like that kind of person where you're driving, you just randomly start whistling, or if you've always had like whistling energy in your life, you could be connected to that energy. So that's what they're wanting me to do an activation for. If that resonates for y'all, it's powerful AF. And if you've never used it, use it. Whistle while we play, yeah. So let's do this one and then we'll see what else they got for us. And if you're already in that energy, if you already use it, it may be an upgrade energy. Okay, I got you, Jessica. I got you. So I have 2 more spots on my list, and then after that I will be closing my list just so that my mods know where I am so I don't go over my 8. Okay, here we go. Let's do that whistling energy. I'm literally seeing like people lined up whistling. Okay, so if you feel like whistling during this transmission, or if you feel like closing your eyes and seeing the energy is whistling or blowing the energy at you, feel free. But that's what they want us to see, sense, or feel in this one. Okay, so here we go. Shomise she sashumotoshe ushanise shivakasha. Si shukushuto shubote seneshe la isi shikatu shatushia bani se shalumi ayasimo shati sikuti via se shoti si atashete asi shikuto senemi se dashato shivasha uya la shoti vosemosha si tashubote si kashumiti Shalesa Banemeni Asuria Sharia Kure Fasa Sani Kashibuto Aya Kisimi Kaya Ne Atrabure Shumaise Sasheviti Siashatu Shiakawa. Envision anything in your way being blown away now. Shani Nasamitika Shatibushi Havaseka Shatibushi. Bulemashiti sikativo shato maseta shatika shavo shamashe. Leli asita kubashato waseni akoseve kamsheta waseti kashate. Li asumosha. Iko tawaseti ashatumi asia shawate. Baya maya sikiti você muito que sério que ricochete tu banisse. Baio no chamotesia ta chubotesia caché. Ui, achei. Assim, chacoate. Whew, that cleared a lot. Wow, thank y'all. I'm going to call them the wind blowers right now. Thank y'all. We love y'all. I would like to look at like a little kid when they come through. For me, that works. I don't know. Try it out, y'all. I felt that in my heart space. Yes, yes.
Definitely. Yeah, and the fact that you mentioned that they're saying heart next. Ooh, this one's gonna be good. Thank you for saying heart, Yanith. Again, remember every word in here is a reason, right? So let's ding, but we're gonna do something with the heart. I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all so don't forget. So they're saying any spirits or aspects that are not yours in the heart space or over your heart space or hovering over your heart space. We're gonna work on removing that next. So drink water, you guys. I got tingles, the fairy's kicking me. Let's do a little danging real quick. Let's do a little danging in. A little danging in. Torito! You give me that, sweetie.
Drink?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I love you. Love you too. Thumbs up.
Ding ding, ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. Yeah, he's been super helpful after my surgery, so he loves doing stuff for me. But, you know, of course, I'm not trying to make him my slave, but he loves to do stuff for his mommy. It's also teaching me how to receive, so, you know, because when I let him do stuff, my team's like, about time she let people do stuff for her. You only have him. Yes, it's just me and my little man now. The rest are all grown. I was gonna say they all have hair on their heads. Mexicans and their talk, yo. But yeah. Oh, I'm feeling great, finally. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That surgery was no joke. It fucking hurt like a motherfucker. But boy, when I tell y'all, when I experience any kind of pain, but this was physical vessel pain, whew. And y'all know, if anyone's ever had like a major surgery, especially a tummy area, that first sneeze fucking hurts like a motherfucker. And so, no sneeze, no laugh for Amanda, and then still transmitting all that energy at the time that I did the surgery. Oh, shit, I deserve like a fucking badge. I need a badge for that one. Because, boy, the time I chose to do that, and I did it on purpose. I like a challenge. I did it on purpose. Sweet boy, my oldest looks after me when I'm ill. Yeah, they do, yeah. It teaches you to receive in him how to be a good husband and father one day. Yes, exactly, Stina. Yes, he even helped me like put on my earrings and stuff. I was like, he was so sweet. Like he's been so helpful, and he loves it. And I'm not trying to make him like be that way with his wife, like where he does everything for her, but it's nice that he can, you know, assist, you know. And I want him to be like that, like a good husband and a good partner, you know, not just, you know, because from his lineage, you know, what they're healing, my sons are, you know, just taker energy. So if I can turn a taker to a giver, shit, I fucking won in my book. Oh man, really? Yes, he does. I'm so glad you're doing better. Wow. Yeah. Girl, you brave as a fuck. Yeah. And I was like a zombie, you know, because when you're forced to take pharmaceutical drugs for physical pain, and I only took them a week, but shoot, that week of being down at the time I was down, that shit was no joke. Yes, it hurts. I remember my C-section. Yeah, it was like a C-section what I went through. It was like that. Your laugh all the time as well. Oh, it reminds me of C-section. Yeah. Imagine catching an infection and throwing up after surgery, girl. I know. Oh, that was terrible because you had to do that pressure. Oh my God, girl. I feel you. Yes, I'm trying. Same with my son. Exactly. Equal respect exchange. I'm sure with you and his mama, he'll attract equal respect. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna be like a, what do they call him? A catch. He's definitely gonna be a catch for who I'm preparing him for. Okay, let's do this next one for the heart. Everybody drink water. I'm watching y'all. Everybody drink water. Come on, y'all. Y'all don't want to get a headache. Welcome, everybody. I see y'all. Okay, let's do this heart transmission. So anything hovering over your heart. So like we're going to say like if there's spirits trying to come in and lay over you or put something over you energy, we're going to ask that they be removed energy. We're going to command them out of our reality energy, even though remember no one or nothing has power over us. So this is not fear-based. This is just saying no one or nothing can block our heart, right? Nothing can be placed over our heart. And let's just put projection energy there or release. But remember, projections have no power over us. We do not accept other people's projections, period, right? But if someone's projecting at your heart energy, let's just, if you're holding any of that, let's just work on removing that, right? Okay. Hi, Stacy. I see you. Any heaviness, any grief you may be holding on to, because they are showing me grief energy as well. A lot of energies around wintertime get sad energy. So they're also saying depressive energy. We're going to work on releasing in the heart. So loneliness, depression, and sadness, we're going to release as well from our heart space. Because a lot of us that have been on our healing journey, we've been on our own, right? And it gets lonely. It gets lonely. But you have to see that we're literally here, y'all. We're here. We're in our highest timeline energy. So if you're not there yet, just say I am, or I'm ready for, or I allow it in. But you're in your highest timeline, right? Okay, so let's work on that in the heart. Yeah, let's work on releasing that sadness. And there's nothing to be sad about, because remember, especially if you had a grief experience, everything always happens the way it's supposed to. And if you lost a loved one, remember they're right there. You could still talk to them at any time. I love being a hermit. Yeah, you get used to it. And then when they push you out, like my team did, they're like, okay, time to be a human. I was like, what? What is that? Okay, here we go. What's being a human? I don't even know what that looks like anymore. That's the way I was. Okay, so let's release that. In the heart space, any loneliness. I'm sensing anger as well. So if you guys are still holding on to anger, release that anger, right? Because remember, everything made you and helped you and gave you what you needed at the time. Even though you didn't want to receive what you got, however way, shape, or form that was, but it still helps you, right? That's the energy. So let's release any anger attached to it, any frustration, letting it all be released from your heart space. Oof, we're already releasing. Oof, big burp there. I got to puzzle. Hold on, I'm going to do the transmission. Hold on. I'm trying to make it the first time. Okay, here we go.
Simai sikato shitha. Yase shumadesi shitavosemiati ashati kasita visi. Saria shamota sika shoti busama. Yali si shokotavosemosha. Yasi beashata subuteshumadegesi toshabure. Jaya resia shato simitika shatu yasi. Yasi da shatu kasi biata shuti avishata koshebate. Gya yaseme si umishite. Oshata sitikatiba sheti akasito mashia wase. Usha yasi asatu mukua kalike. Aki akali mishit kanu masu shanenti kirikerasi takum shabata. Shuta Yaseria. Ooh, Yasimishi. Big release there. Breathe in and out. Ayasesho ete hasmishia. Ule isiti kasita shubite. Ayasi shikatule vasa. Shavase meshe. Ureka hikau ma esse sinete vai ne nikavose vushimeshita sibete soya shati kashipote simete shiti kasia tasha yasemata shutike chirika yasimiti ashati avosia shere asia koya sevese sita sheti kasita resi. Thank you for the kiss. Bye, Abosha. Sura kasemeshete asito ashe. Everything happened the way it was meant to. Mashete nase. Mukayesi atushiti avasi ashatuka yase. Bini asira kure masaya shuma. Many asito kubashati amashito. Release that guilt you're holding on to right now. Ishata. Whew. It's no guilt. Ushikia. Ushikia. Ushikia simashita. Asha. Release responsibility. It's not your responsibility. Whoever you are, I feel it. Biasi shakuate masheha. Oof. I'm getting like a traumatic experience, like elderly, like if you were one of the oldest and all the responsibility was placed on you. My bad, y'all. Let that go. Let it go. If I'm talking to you, let it go. Let that responsibility go. Shaya se mashito kasevasha. Oh, there it goes. Sharia si shakatosia. If you got dizzy, it's okay. It's just a release. Just breathe. Bayam shati si shaya kosebishati washatia. Ishakayumena. Ishakabosia shatia sushaka. Nira bisishito kobasishitia. Nina masito koshabahe. Ora hasha. Balemini asisha che tu si vesciati acciare. Lele mia si shakua cetu. Ginini mukaisi vishitika. Ishikasiakua. Eshekua si veshite kumushuti sikiakua. I'm also hearing I failed. I didn't take care. I didn't take care of him or her. So release that you failed, okay? I keep hearing it's my fault. It's not your fault. Whatever happened, it's not your fault. Aya uashati kashito uasheti asira karishe ushakisimete hosishi kitabishiatawa. Let's release self-sabotaging with that. So if you feel like something was your fault, it makes you self-sabotage or keep yourself in a loop of self-sabotage. So let's release that. Also heard I fucked up, but you didn't. Usheme sitikasi shatuvise shatawashe. Isitika washani se kare tupeti sita isimashita yase. Yeah, no more loops. Mashane siakuasha. Let's ask that if you are repeating or in a loop energy, that you be freed, that you see what you need to see in order to be released from that loop. Baya neni, ikasitu bateta pakainise. Isemita shuteria barita ta simotune. Jaria siro besemashawa takachu. Jone miasita kashubitika sita bashanu musitika shuta. Sita shabatia sawasha. So now I'm hearing I'm sorry and regret energy. Release that. I'm sorry or I regret. Release that. Usharise shumotise. Ushati mashatu kamasheti ashatu mishi. Eaka shabatu mushote avasi kasito vishit kayetu. Baya simia shati asita yashmotesia kawatu. Misiketu shikati amayase. Yes, compassion for self. Yes, me shakushabata. I'm also hearing if will you ever forgive me? So if you haven't forgiven someone, or if someone's just energetically asking you forgiveness, just say I forgive you. But remember, it doesn't mean re-ex, it's just forgive though. Ushimiti asita yashamati sakatu bechere. Siti kasheva sita kashamatu shiati asiati kama. Ayorishe tarebe kamule isikiti asira shirikaru. Shali asiria sirishi. Jari bole moseli shata wasira shu yakali. Guyama ni ashawa heke. Ikama shute vachasimeka shivitoshe. Jodari ale shawa samashune tikaya suresha. Jeri halika sito chumune. Ba misishi. Ile hawa shaya sire mea. Let it go if you feel like crying. Ure hashawa sa. Jaya numashite hawa. Chiaka luashi mita boche mita bushia sashitikati bochune ayashi shune masaya kua. Ooh, that was a big release, whoever you are. Woo. Thank your team for that one. Woo. Still releasing. Compassion for self. I feel the vibration on ears. Forgiveness gives back. Yes. Yes. Don't be angry or hold resentment. Forgive them. Forgive them. Even if it was family, forgive them. I say it every day. I say it like a mantra. If you guys are still working on forgiveness, I say I forgive them 3 times every day. And then I say I forgive myself 3 times every day. Because remember, the power of 3, it's a real thing. So words are spells. So if you continue to say I forgive them, I forgive myself, in any situation, you will reach a part where you fully release it, you know. The amount of crying I've done these past years, I don't know that I had that much to me to still let go. Thank you, beautiful. You're welcome, beautiful. I've been through the same energy, Sina, so no, you're not alone. I was like, damn, I thought I was done. Exactly like you're saying. And they were like, nah, bitch, you still holding on to stuff. And I was like, damn. So again, for me, that's why I say, like, the whole surgery I just went through, the pharmaceuticals got me down, like, vibrationally, where I hadn't been in a long time. Like, that low, I hadn't been that low in a while. But reaching, again, that low, like, that rock bottom energy helped me release, like, big time. And I was like, damn, I did not realize that shit. So remember, every heartbreak, every rock bottom energy you feel, it's like you hit it, and then as soon as you release it, then it's like slingshots you energetically up. So just know that, you guys. So look at every purge and everything like that, because everything's a win if you really let yourself think that way. Everything you've experienced, and I know that a lot of us, like, it hurts, a lot of the stuff we went through, and it's like, damn, how can I look at that from a win? But when you really shift that perspective, and you're like, damn, it really taught me a lot about myself. Like, for me, I'll use the abandonment issue that I had for so long. Like, every single heartbreak was another push to healing that part of me, you know. And every time I was abandoned again, helped me heal that. So everything's a win, you know. When you go low, you can see what's lurking down there that needs healing. Yeah, I haven't sent. That's when my team let me, because, like, I was talking to Carmen about the surgery before I did it. She was like,
But ain't that going against everything you've ever said? You know, going like having a surgery and being open to all that's going to be opened up. And I'm like, yeah, but I have to do it. I don't know. I just know I have to do it for me and then energetically, you know, as well. So, but there was so much that went with that surgery for me. And it was so much healing that I needed. So it was a win, right? Everything is. I want to be up from now on because my whole life I was in the basement of rock bottom. Yeah. And it is our time. It is our time. And just know that you have to just be in that energy. And if you don't feel that yet, well, then start being like what my team has shown me. We can't be ungrateful for what we don't have yet, because a lot of our manifestations are coming into our physical reality. If you haven't seen them yet, they're about to. But a great way to bring them in faster is looking around. Like right now, you could do it right now. Look around the room that you're in and find at least 3 things to be grateful for. But every day, be grateful for them. I'm so grateful for my new car. I'm so grateful for my new space. Everything in my home is new now. So I'm so grateful, like my new hair now, like everything you can see. Because remember, we're all focused on what we don't have, a lot of humans. And we're like, damn, well, I manifested this however long ago. But just know that they're coming in. They're coming. For some of us, they're coming in like this. If you allow it, if your heart is open to receive it, if you have fully forgiven and released that old energy. So be grateful for all that. Like, I'm so grateful for my new reality every day. So, and every day if you drink tea or coffee, get your little mantra in there. Boy, don't you know that shit is powerful. I will not drink tea or coffee without some kind of something, a little sprinkle of something energetically, if you know what I mean. I want to be up from, I was reading that again. You're seeing it, knows makes more and makes more sense now. Yes. It's something you choose to experience, and that's the world is about, experience and choice. My house, my kids, and my body. Yes. Also, as part of us, consciously, the things around us is mirroring us. Yeah, that's why I say I know all of my stuff's coming in, because a lot of it already has as far as new energy. So you have to be in that energy. You can't be like, oh, well, now what? Like, no, that's being like, I don't want to call us brats, but like energetically, we need to be more just, I'm so fucking grateful. I'm so grateful I'm not in that energy or in that old space or whatever, you know, if you've recently moved or whatever. Yes, I speak love, vitality, and appreciation into all my drinks and food. Yeah. I mean, what greater way? We all know that water holds a lot of weight. So before you drink this water, speak love into it, speak high vibrational energy into it. And of course you're drinking that down. Yeah, it's starting to reflect you. Yes, it does. And be patient if it hasn't yet, you know. Don't give up on your manifestations. Don't say it's never going to happen to me. Just know that it is, but trust in divine timing, because your team will teach you patience. And if you haven't learned that yet, they will teach you patience. I know, boy, I kicked and screamed at that old house for like 4 years. Get me out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I did. I'm not kidding. But yeah. Let's drink water, and then we'll see whatever we're going to do for the last transmission of the collective. And then I'm going to tap in with the personal. It happens when we're aligned and ready and can maintain those frequencies in ourselves. Yes, exactly. And we can't force things, because remember, anytime we try to force something, it's only pushed farther away. So don't force anything. Don't wait on anything. Just live. Have fun. There's nothing better that brings in your manifestations quicker than gratitude, love, and just having fun and being your true self. Nothing more, because those are the highest vibrations, is authenticity, love, and gratitude. So embody that daily, and there's no choice. It has to come in. And being in the moment. Yeah, being present as well. Yeah. You don't want to be in the future either. I literally, my team literally cut off my fast forward when I was trying to do that. They were like, oh, okay, you want to play? I was like, damn. So don't be trying to be too much in the future, always knowing what's coming, Amanda. And if I'm talking to you, I'm talking to you too. Because I mean, you get to a certain point where you know everything, and then when they be trying to hide stuff from you, you're like, well, shit, not everything. Let me not say it like that. That sounded so egoy. But like you kind of feel or sense or know what's coming. And then when they try to hide it, like for me, my team, when they try to hide like a surprise energy for me, I was like, wait, what's happening? They were like, see, there you go again. Yeah, no peeking. It's kind of, yes, it is like that energy, no peeking. I can plant seeds, but it's up to them to water it. It's up to me to water it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, yeah. I got beat up just for that one. So don't be too much in the future. If you feel something's coming, it is. Trust yourself. Don't say, no, it's not. It is. Trust that feeling that you're feeling. Okay, so let's see. They are saying remove doubt energy. Okay, so if you guys have been doubting, or they're saying doubt and lack. So we're going to work on clearing doubt and lack for the next transmission. And then we're going to work on surrender at the end. So like, we're going to release the doubts, the forceful energy. So whoever's getting mad at their team, if you are in that energy, stop it. Yeah, it's okay. I've been there too. Trust me. I have had those moments where I'm like, I be getting mad. I know it. It's good. It's good because you got to release that. So if you have the moments where you're like, I can't, like, it's okay. It's all right, but we're going to release that energy, right? That's what we're going to work on. I'm always mad at my team because they get humbled because they do so much. I feel comfortable in the unknown, open to be surprised. Yeah, surprise, baby. Yes. Laughing my ass off. It's a stubbornness sometimes. Yeah, let's release that stubbornness. They're also saying pride. So I know it's not just my race, but if you're Mexican in here, pride is one of the biggest things ancestral that you came here to heal. So sorry, Yanith, I know you're one. So I'm just saying they just too sensitive. Must be the Taurus in me. Oh my God. At one point, I told my team, y'all come do this shit. Oh my God. Yeah, I've had those moments, Miracle. It's like we're in the crystal maze and our teams are guiding us. Yes. I'm like, better go to a 9-to-5 again. Yes, Mexican. Yeah. Yeah, pride, if you're Mexican or if you're, I'm just going to say of Hispanic descent, because I've literally looked at a lot of the, because remember, I dealt with a lot of, how do we say it, judgmental brown-skinned people. So meaning not just Mexican, like different races, like Honduran, Dominican, Puerto Rican, you know, there's so many, right? But I've dealt with different ones that are not, I have to say, racist against each other, or they have like some kind of grudge against each other. And I'm like, why are we fighting each other if we're like the brown people? I don't know, y'all. That's my perspective of it, right? So I don't get it. In like Dominican Republic, like, I know we're all different, which makes us beautiful, but I don't get the rivalry. Like, I don't get it, you know? We're Hispanic and really hard-headed. Yes, exactly. And that's why I say the pride is a big one that a lot of us came to heal for our lineage, right? And I have to say, like, for my case, I could say it, stubborn-ass Mexicans stuck in their ways. For me, that's what I came to heal, a big part of it. That's why I am Mexican in this life. Yes, muy orgullosos, especially the older generation. Yes, Rosa, that's exactly it. And that's why we dealt with a lot of stubborn, prideful, judgmental energies. It's the programming, yes. We're humiliated generations we were humiliated generations ago. Yeah, and see, and that's the anger and resentment that our lineage has held on to. And it's not just those races. Of course, there's the black race as well with that. So and it's not excluding the, how would we call y'all? I don't want to say it. See, this is where I kind of I don't want to say the wrong thing. Like the white race, I don't want to exclude you guys because you guys have dealt with the white supremacy energy as well. So we all came here kind of as to heal these different parts of our generational race energy. And, also you guys, the white energy have also dealt with being condemned for past generational things that they did. So every race has something, right? So it's a lot. But I will say if you are of melanin, like the black color, in this lifetime, you're meant to have way more than, not that more than everybody, but I have seen in the template energy that it's written that way because of the times of being condemned, being suppressed. And of course there's a lot with that, but that's just the thing, Okay. Maybe we got too much into the generational curses, but that's healing alone, just talking about all the shit we've been through. But it's a lot. That I healed my skin color for the longest time because of these bodies, ancestry history. Yeah, and you have to realize whatever race you are in this lifetime, you still had past lifetimes of all of them. Like I've had so many lifetimes whenever I go through them to heal certain things or remove certain spirits that they try to bring back from past lives, trying to fuck with me in this one, that we have been all of them. A lot of us, if you resonate with being here or feeling like you're an old soul, you've been all the races. So you hold all those generational curses, all that ancestry that you have to heal. So that's why you are like, fuck, when is it over? But it's over. And we'll just say that, most of us. I've been thinking this myself. Every culture has generational wounds. Yes. And it's a thing for a lot of us. Exactly. It's infinite. Yes. Hi, Nayeli. Great to see you. Oh my God, it's been so long. Yes, I know. Today's my comfy day back. Yeah, I'm in my jammies. Yes, Mom has that, and I'm focused on break that with humiliation. Ooh, release there, just talking about it. A challenge, but worth putting effort. Yes. Exactly. And then I channel light language and I feel every race and ethnicity coming through. Yes, exactly, Stina. Exactly. That's why, and that's why we've been all these races so that we're able to channel it all in, and it's beautiful. Like when we truly connect with all those versions of ourselves, it's beautiful. So if you guys haven't taken the time to get to know past versions of yourself, ask your team. Bring one in at a time, like in meditation or when you're sitting outside just chilling. Say, I would like to connect with this part of me. We can all do it. Just ask your team and they will. I'm so happy to be back, Nayeli. I'm so happy. I'm Coraline. I've been telling everybody all day. I'm Coraline Jones. It looks, in this light, it doesn't look as beautiful. In the sun, it's so pretty, y'all. It's like blue. If you guys ever watch Coraline, it's literally Coraline's hair. I was even thinking about getting like a little yellow jacket. I was looking at them online. I was like, I gotta get me a little yellow leather jacket. I know I've been here many lifetimes, but I want to remember more and work through it. You definitely can. And meditation, or if you want to get a personal and work on it, we can all do it on our own. But I just put it out there for people that really try to dig into themselves. Yes, I've seen it. Used to love that movie. Yes, I love it. You look gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Nayeli. So much healing happened with that surgery, Nayeli. I need to call you and catch up on all it, because girl's a lot. Yeah, I tried. I used to have that color for many years. Yeah, it's my second favorite color, blue. So I was like, we need to change it up. I know last time I was on here, I told you I was going to try to put some blue in it. So I was like, I need to change it up, make it look a little different. Because, we're a new time. We're a new timeline. I don't say new year because I don't go along with the holiday energy. No shade to anyone who does, but I don't go along with what they tell us to go along with. So yeah, it makes you feel confident. Yeah, I want to get through this one. You got this. You got this. Well, fucking call me. I've been sending you so much love. I'm going to. Okay, let's do this next transmission. Let's see what they got for the last collective, and then I'm gonna tap in with the personals. What time did I get on here? 1? Was it 1? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was 1 my time. So for me, it's 2:32. I'm Eastern time now. Hi, Mona. Welcome. So good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Let's see what they got for the last collective. Anything specific? And if you guys weren't here for the first part, I'm going to post this on YouTube. But if you guys ever had a near-death experience, we did near-death experience healing and soul retrieval on this live. That was the main shebang for the beginning of this one. So if you feel like that resonates and you came in late, you could still receive the codes. You could just accept them. Or if you want to watch the replay, I'm going to post it on YouTube later. And if you're not following my YouTube, it's the same name as here. And if you want to follow my Instagram as well. Even though Instagram, I look like a ghost, but it's really me. Same name on all of them. Okay, let's see. Shh. Oh, the lack. Yeah. Like, you forgot about the lack? Okay. So disbelief that your manifestations are coming in. We're going to release lack. We're going to release pride, stubborn energy for this next one. They're like, how the fuck did you forget that? I'm like, I'm trying to deflect. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not no more. I just like to joke that I'm still deflecting. I'm fucking not. Okay. But it was funny to make fun of myself when I was. Okay. So let's work on releasing that pride. If you feel like you came here to heal generationally pride, stubborn energy, like we just talked about, let's ask and intend that all generational healing for your work that you have done, that you receive, and I'm going to call them benefits, that you receive the benefits from your work that you have put in as far as healing that for your lineage. Okay, only except for your highest and best. Ashasi kuhami yasimosheto mosiakashe kuya isimasheto asita vesita ashatu miasita yasivasho alemisa asheto asika vasia shati kesumote yasesho bakasema to shepetoti avatakashi to sivati ashutiate ati asito yavaseshe katumoshete kashuti vasale ambusuteshme lela boshati asetu esse boshako sito boshate moserifa ayo vosef sheta halemu ya hesita boshate kosita kayushpete asiate. Again, reaffirming any spirits from past lives trying to stop us from this lifetime reaching our goals. We are commanding them out of our reality. Because one's already trying to come in here. Baya sema shati kosibatika shatumi sika shiatu sivati akashivite. If you guys feel like that resonates, say, you have no power over me in this lifetime. Tell it has no power over you. When it starts to come in, because this is a depressive energy. So when it tries to come in, it tries to make you feel sad. So if you start all of a sudden feeling sad, say, you have no power over me. Get out of here. Leave. I banish you. You have no power over my emotions, say it. Amayasisha tu vasita korasheta karesamata shakatu vasita kashute kasita kashuta rasita taboseta kushe asivitusha batise katusha
Isa tikashito vasuti kashita kosevetia sita shote siata. Sino masuti kashiti kasita kosheveti kasiata washita karisiti kashi. Siti kasuvi shita kasita pakusa medesha tusivi. There we go. Ooh, that was a big shift. That was good. That was good. Let's drink some water and we're gonna ding some things. There we go. Yeah, we need some hydration. Thank you, Hunset. Let's drink some water. And if you guys feel like saying that daily, you can do it. I say it daily now. My team's recommended for me to say that daily. Again, they have no power over us, right? Nothing or no one has power over us. But when they try to come in, it's to disrupt our vibration. So you can say this daily if it resonates with you. Say, any spirits trying to work against my purpose or my ascension, I command you to leave, or I banish you. Whatever you feel like saying. Let your human or your soul lead you on that. Or you could just say, you have no power over me. Leave now. Again, like I just used as an example, if you're feeling great, you're having a great day, you're like, I'm that bitch today, and then all of a sudden it just hits you like out of nowhere. You're like, you ain't shit, you're stupid, you don't know what you're talking about. And then you start feeling, and then all of us recognize those moments when that kind of stuff happens, you guys, because that could be a spirit, that could be an attachment, and most likely it's past lives, right? And you guys have to realize, if you're a powerful divine being in this realm on earth, right? Of course you can't be so naive to think that something's not going to try to stop you from being that bitch or that boy. You can't think. You cannot, like, it doesn't even make sense to think that way. So when you feel those things, you have no power over me. If you feel like it's a projection, even though projections, I don't accept them, right? But like, let's say you have some fucked up ex is projecting like, you ain't shit, like my ex narcissist. You ain't shit, you ain't never gonna have nobody. Like all of a sudden you start feeling like, I ain't shit, I ain't gonna have no, oh hell no, that's that bitch talking. You know, you gotta think like that. You gotta start moving like that when you feel that shit. Same thing with ancestors. If you feel all of a sudden like an ancestor, or if you know and you could see, sense, and feel them around you, because a lot of us have ancestors working with us, right? We also have ancestors stuck in their old ass fucking ways, which is why we're here to heal their shit that they couldn't. They still don't get it. Some of them are like, and a lot of them, and it's gonna sound fucked up, but it's true. A lot of them are the religious freaks. Like, and I don't want to say like fucked up because it's no shade to the people that are all religious. But the religious ancestors that we've had, they don't understand you stepping into your power, into your magic. They're like, oh, that's not right. She can't do this. She's not supposed to do that. She can't have that. That's the energy they come with. So you can say that as well. Any spirits, attachments, ancestors working against my destined path, I fully release them with love and gratitude, or I place them outside of my reality, outside of my field, however you feel like saying it, whatever you're feeling in that moment, because it's a real thing, you guys, and you can believe me or not, but when I tell you I've had the ancestors, I've had the spirits, I have the attachments, like all kind of shit trying to come for me and stop me, telling me I can't do this work. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. So you have to be in that energy. You have to know that. And you just have to step more into your power, because the more you step into your power, the more these things have no power over you. And they don't have power over you, but you have to see it in those moments. Thank you, Felicia. You have to see it in those moments, because if you're not sad today and all of a sudden at 4 o'clock, you start feeling sad. Why do I feel sad? Those are the questions. Those are the question moments when I tell y'all. That's when you ask your team, what the fuck is this? Where is this coming from? Is this mine? Is this collective energy? Because if you transmute energy for the collective, you'll feel that sometimes. Is this collective energy? Is this something I need to heal? Is this something being projected at me? Is this a past life energy? Whatever it is for you.
But that's when the questions come in good, and wait for the response and make sure you know who you're getting the response from, because it's the same thing with the spirits. We'll use spirit as an example. The trickster spirit energies from past lives trying to stop you, they come in and they start yelling, talking all, you could usually tell them because they start talking all stupid. And I don't want to say it like, well, yeah, I have to say it like that. They sound stupid. So you really recognize when it's your team talking to you, or it's these, I'm going to call them stupid spirits. Yes, this is my reminder to ask myself whose energy it is. Thanks, love. Yes, exactly. Hi, beautiful Fab Shine. I see you. Yes, the closest people to me are the ones that have been against me the whole time. Yeah, exactly. And you have to realize that we chose that path. I chose it as well. Because remember, you've been fighting these energies since you were a kid. I've seen, sensed, and heard spirits since I was a kid. And if you don't remember that, but you feel like it resonates, you probably did, but somewhere you got wiped, whatever it was, but you've always had that connection with the divine. So that's why I say no one can cut that, no matter how hard they try, because they try to do that to me. They try to disconnect me from my divine protection, from my divine spiritual team, from my divine self. But you have to realize no one or nothing can disconnect you from the divine, because that's your soul access and no one can have it. You just have to claim it as yours, because if someone has had control over it, like karmic energy, like karmic family, you have to reclaim it back from them. But that was their purpose. But you fought through that. You learned the energies, and you just ascended like at 10 years old. A lot of people that have been through that. But then you continued to let till you took back what was yours. I just said that, and the wind is blowing like crazy now. Yes, this is I was gonna read that one again. Happy new change and soon to be new year. Actually, exactly, Fab Shine. You came in saying the way I say it. Yeah, because everybody comes in saying that, and I'm like, I don't resonate with the word. I'm grateful for the ones that sent me, happy, whatever. I don't even say it, but it's not till March for me. I'm in Carline, and I'm in Carlene, and I just said out loud, ooh, it's Amanda. Oh, the loudest in the room is the most insecure in spirit as well. That's what I say. You could tell, I don't want to call them stupid, but you could tell if you really listen and sense how they're saying it and what they're saying, you can always identify. I'm going to say you can always identify stupid. You can give it away. Yes, pull it back. Always take your power back. Yes, it helps when we learn that not all our thoughts are our own. I used to feel bad about every thought. Yeah, because and the thoughts sometimes are like it's literally like they place a hat over you. If you guys didn't know, you could feel it when they do it. It's like they place this hat over you, and it's like all these negative thoughts all in one, I call it chingazo, all in one hit, right? And then you're like, wait, what? Like, why am I? And it's like racing thoughts of bullshit. And you're like, this shit isn't mine. That's why I say we just have to be consciously aware of it. Like, all of a sudden you start feeling like you're a stupid bitch. You don't know where. I'm like, oh, I know where this is coming from. I used to be married to this, so like you have to just know where it comes from, and just know that that's not true, right? And literally, you can say it out loud, you guys, because I fucking say it all the time. Like, I've heard someone come into my thoughts that way and say, "Oh, you're broke. You ain't never gonna have shit. You ain't shit." And you know what my response is? I'm like, "Bitch, you're the broke bitch. I'm not broke." And you could say that. Because I'm like, they're just trying to put that lack and poverty onto me, because if they put that lack and poverty onto you, you accept it, and then they walk away with your abundant energy. So I'm like, fuck no. Bitch, you're the broke bitch. Shut the fuck up. You have no power here. Get the fuck out of my field. Literally, that's what I do. So just catch yourself in those moments. The same thing if you start feeling sad out of nowhere, because they were trying to do that to me whenever I was on the meds with the surgery. When I tell y'all I mastered low vibrational thoughts like a motherfucker when I was on those meds, I did. Because I was like, it was literally like a smack in the head sometimes. And I was like, wait, this shit is not mine. I was like, oh, hell no. No, this bitch didn't. So just catch yourself in those moments. Be like, nah, that ain't mine. I'm not sad. If all of a sudden you start feeling sad, like it just hits you like a ton of bricks. Because remember, that's also a way that in the past energies have tried to siphon your energy. Because if they can make you really sad and you cry, they gave you their sadness and you transmuted that shit. But no, I'm like, fuck no. This shit ain't my sadness. Fuck you, bitch. You can have your sad, depressive, fucked up head energy back. I'm happy. I'm free. I'm living my best life in a new place. That's not mine. So you just have to catch it. Just catch it. And if you do transmute it, it's okay, because it only helped you grow. So if you do feel it and you're like, okay, maybe, because sometimes our team will let it hit us if we still have the healing to do as well. So if you still haven't released some sadness or depressive energy, your team's gonna let it hit you. They're like, all right, she wanna still hold on to that sadness. That's the way they roll. So then it hits you and you're like, fuck. And then you cry it out. You're like, okay. They're like, yeah, that shit worked. But they let that ball get thrown at you. It smacks you in the fucking head and you're like, and then it helps you release. So that's why I say everything that happens, even if someone's projecting at you, it still helps you. So you just have to see it in that. So it's a win. Everything's a win. Let them throw all the balls they want. I still fucking win, bitch. Okay. I always say, I rebuke that thought. Yeah, whatever you feel like saying. I always say them bitches ain't shit, you know. And that's what it is. You just have to say that. Because remember, if you're fearful of these energies, because when I first started getting attacked heavily, when you're fearful, because it's going to start that way. You're going to be like, shaking in your boots. You're going to be like, I don't want to get hurt no more. I'm tired. I wake up, my body hurts. Everything feels fucked up. Yeah, it hurts and you're scared at first. But if you instantly, when you start your journey and you're like, fuck no, bitch, you ain't shit, and you stay in that energy, they can't win. Because only if they can make you believe that they have power over you, they win. And never give them that. And that's the way you win. It's the way you win the game. Ding, ding, ding. I love you. I love your vibe. Oh, thank you, Ava. Ashe. Yeah, fear nothing. Fear nothing. The only thing that can stop you from your destined path is you. That's what my team has told me. Are you holding yourself back? If the answer is yes, it's you. It's not them. They can't stop anything. If it's written in your Akashic records for you to be whatever the fuck you're meant to be, they cannot stop you. They can't steal it. They can't destiny swap with you, no matter how hard they try. Because they've tried a bazillion times with me. They cannot. They wanted my destiny. They can't have it. And that's it. It's too bad, bitches. That's the energy you have to be in. So, yeah. Clock it, Amanda. I'm so grateful for this moment. I'm so proud of you, sis. Thank you. Thank you, sis. I am sovereign and unfuckable. Yes, facts. I heard that song, Bitches Ain't Shit, and they said, say nothing. I love that. Confirmation. And so be it. Yes. Yes, yes, you guys. So I'm going to disconnect from the collective. Let me see if they want to do anything else we'd like to. They want me to pour in some happy, joyful energy. I love that because anytime we get happy, joyful, self-love energy. Okay, so happy, joyful, self-love energy for the collective before I tap on more personals. Remember, if you're here for the personals, you can still receive. You just have to accept the codes as well if it resonates with you. Okay, here we go. I'm already laughing as you even come through. Okay, here we go.
Savi sashi te vasa moloto se kashika to vase. Ati vosubi gatamoto chakaya sumoderia. Ayasiba tesha takusubutesha ati awasivatikata. Sita vasita casita moia que te vasika te batale que subuto shmoderia. Ita cosita você deposita você. Sari shite kasubuta mate kasita karabashinina. Selo ashita siri karubeteria. Elevisi asho botasse catibati asira borisheti casita basheti atiasuti atiatari asiata. Savolema sita kashato yasiti kata sebeti kashomote asiataria. Sita gavasheti ataria sebeti kashato yasivato shumuti. Chaya to basaya kasemasi hathe homoshotoa. Seleva shohaya te casita shbota casita borasita careta boraseria. Sita que shbota mohina yamasale vashati casita boroshe. Ate se sakatumoche takasipiteti ati savatini asira karamoseria yeta vosi shavutimotia seta koshote masenia sevorotoshe sarekua seta koshava. Shine bright, they said. Baya sematita vasenia sea koshavatia saya seta kasevotosho. Ayamani. Asita você, a sawashati, a você, a sawasheni, a cassete, masita, você tocou você me adashe. Animacia, se achute, a se atawashati, a sawatamutu. You're so always new. Nisekashe, se tava senho motikashe. E asita, vasheti, a kasevashati, a se ataya, se motasha, tocase. There we go. Oh, I love that. They be giving us some deep messages in there. Boy, I love y'all. Thank y'all. You're so always knew you were gonna win. Eventually. When we did, if you really start at the beginning of the journey, like somewhere in your soul, you always knew you were gonna win. It didn't matter how hard, tough the circumstances got. Somewhere in your soul, you knew you would be victorious, no matter what. And there was times when it looked like things were going 99% the other way, but that 1% of faith that you held, you always knew somewhere inside you were going to be victorious. So I love that. So let's cut off the bullshit. I love this selenite. It's a big ass. I'm ready when they come for me at night. I'm just kidding. Oh my God, I love y'all. Quick dangin'. I'm gonna disconnect for collective in just a minute. Yes, lighthouse, time to rise. Yes. Time to rise. Time to shake it like it's hot. Unicorn. Yes. I don't know why I was filtering some of your comments, Heaven Sent. It showed your comment like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the comments like when they're not all the way lit up. That means only I can see and the mods can see what you wrote, but not everybody. By the way, I love your outfit. Oh, thank you. These are my jammies. I was like, first day back, what do I wear? I started thinking, I'm going to my jammies. Literally my jammies, yo. Okay, let's pull a quick. Do I pull a quick funny before I get into personals? Or yeah, we can pull two funnies. Let's get a funny just in case you're leaving. But remember, you can still receive in the personal. I'm fixing to disconnect from collective. We're still integrating the codes. They don't like the truth. Fuck it, you're crazy. You're cozy. I sure am, boy. I'm still wrapped up though, I'm still nice and wrapped up here. Doesn't look like PJs. It looks like a nice. Does it really? It's PJs. It's literally my PJs. It's not. It's literally my nightwear. Now I want some jammies like yours. Oh,
I love you. I love you so much. I love it. That's crazy. I was like, I'm just gonna be comfy, you know, because I still got the faja on, you know. Oh, it's literally call bullshit on your bullshit, yo. I didn't think you had jammies. I had to get some because of the surgery, you know. I couldn't be all naked out here. I was healing. It says, want to get out of a rut? The first step is to get tired of bullshit. Your bullshit, their bullshit, the world's bullshit. Spend today honing your sense of deja pu. Once you can spot the old shit, you can start to stop that old shit. I was like, what? I didn't read that again. Let me read that again. I feel like I do better. I feel like I can do better. Call bullshit on your own bullshit. Want to get out of a rut? The first place to get tired of bullshit, your bullshit, their bullshit, the world's bullshit, spend today honing your sense of deja pu. Once you can spot the old shit, you could start to stop that old shit. That's literally what it says, y'all. You call your bullshit on your bullshit. I know that's right. Fuck the bullshit. Ain't nobody gonna be sad over bullshit. Is that your bullshit to carry? Yes. That's the message before we disconnect. I'm gonna disconnect from collective energy, giving everyone their energy back cleansed to its highest vibration. Calling all my energy back to me. Dissolving all cords. Whew. And make sure you guys, if you guys dissolve cords or cut cords every day, you can ask that all cords are dissolved mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, consciously, subconsciously, telepathically. That one really helped me dissolve cords, because if you're dissolving cords, like physically dissolving cords or just dissolving them spiritually, you could still have someone trying to connect mentally, that kind of stuff, or consciously, right? So I do all of them whenever I do it. So I just dissolved all cords with all those for y'all and us. There we go. Okay. And Lindsay's first on the list. Let's drink some water. I'm going to ground real quick. Ooh, big release there. I've never heard of dissolving all cords. Oh yeah, just say it. Just ask Archangel Michael to please dissolve all cords. Like literally anytime you leave your house, let's say you go to the grocery store or you go somewhere, the minute I get in my car, I'm like, Archangel Michael, please dissolve all cords, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, consciously, subconsciously, telepathically. Even though consciously, subconsciously, telepathically, they're kind of all the same, but people have tried to find their way against the three with me. So that's why I say it like that, even though they're kind of similar in a sense. Stick around, y'all. Stick around, y'all. The spillover is real. Yes, yes. Definitely. Okay. Lindsay, let me know if you would like a healing, if you would like an activation, or if you would like a DNA upgrade. That's amazing. I love it. Boy, I'm going to go back to my surgery. That first laugh and that first sneeze after surgery, boy, y'all know what I'm talking about. But I healed that. Remember, my intention for the surgery was healing physical pain, actually being addicted to physical pain, because I was, believe it or not. And if you've had physical abuse your whole life since you were a child, like I have, you are somehow addicted to physical abuse. So that was another intention. And then the narcotics and all that. But like the sneeze and the laugh, the first one, boy. Or like the first time you passed some gas, some gas. it's like, damn, bitch, that hurt. That's amazing. I love it. I'm ready. Team says, please. Whatever your team says. Thank you, Charlotte. Tag and get the lights. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. May all gifts be returned tenfold always. That's always the intention. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what they got for Lindsay. Let's see what they got. Your team's already coming in. Your team's cracking me up all the time. I swear it's like a line where the ones that are coming, the teams that are gonna come fuck with me, I swear every time I go live, it's so on point. Okay, here we go. Let's see. They're literally like, you did it, bitch. I'm like, yeah, I know. I had to go real dark for a minute there, but I did it. Because, it's like literally throwing yourself into a hole. Literally, that's what I did with the surgery. That's the way I saw it anyway, energetically. But it was like, damn, bitch, gotta find a way out. Okay, let's see. She's literally saying, from the ashes we shall rise. Yes, queen. That's literally her higher self talking. Okay, let's see what she got. She's showing me neuron energy. Well, this is cool. This is techie. Yo, shut the fuck up. She's saying neuron codes for the new coders, or for the coders that are meant to be activated. Yo. Oh. Thank you, Miss Charger. So good to see you, beautiful. Oh. So if you resonate with being a coder, like Heaven Sent is, and myself, we're getting some upgraded coder codes. Thank you. I'm literally saying, so like, remember, when we do this, we code. It don't matter what you're doing. You could be cooking, you could be drawing, you could be cussing a bitch out, be going, no, we're not doing that. But I'm just saying, when you're doing this, you're coding in this realm, right? Whether you know you're doing it or not. If you just felt the chills when I said that, yeah, I'm talking to you. So that's literally what she says. She showed me neurons first, so I don't know what that's about. Well, I can't say that no more. Hold on, let me look at them. Okay, yeah, she's saying look at them. Okay. I can't say I don't know. Okay, I know. I know. Okay, let me look. Reactivating neurons to their highest vibration and giving all the coders their upgraded codes to assist with this. For every human in this realm, thank you. Wow, that sounded so cool. And then I just laughed. Alrighty then. Okay, so we're going. Okay, so if you guys that are coders, if you've never been to the coding floor, to the coding realm, whatever you want to call it, right? Because that's our human, how we decipher or speak on it, right? I call it the coder room, the coder level. We're going to the coder level. If you're a coder, you are allowed to go. If you are ready for this, you are allowed to go. If you are not ready, but you are stepping into that, you will still be receiving the activating codes for this. So again, new levels, new integrations. But if you start to see codes, this reminds me of when I came live the other day. Well, not the other day, because I only came live like 2 times before New Year's. How I tell y'all, I was dreaming codes, and it was literally for my coders, part of me, to receive upgrades, to be able to bring these. So I'm so grateful. So if you've been dreaming numbers, yeah, I'm talking to you too. Okay, here we go. Or if you were seeing the shifts, like whenever I was telling y'all that time I was live, and I would literally see someone like write a U and then it turned into a 3 or something, that's literally the energy that we were preparing for. So, all right, here we go, Heaven Sent. We're going to do a clearing first on you, and then we're going to take all the coders up. So please let me know what you see, sensed, or felt with this. Here we go. And if you want to close your eyes and see what you're meant to see, if you see a lot of codes or anything like that, it's okay. Just let yourself see them.
Sasheva kumise sa oshoto sita boshema. Sukeshita siva shikati mashiata wa shevo sekati boche. Simatia achumucha achaya kemasia shumuchi. Sita ke boshaya siva shita gesita shevatia mosa. Saya shuma aya sita boshikiti hasala. Anamasa tashvite. Yasashi vetasi mitika sheto sita voshivataki yamusira karemusha. Alosa shekataya seva shatu sushi. Vamos a shekaya kaya salum. Ayasubuteshi tikasito borosita karimosia shati asita rabosiko toya shekasiti kasiatika shati batea. Surebasi mitika shato asita bosita kashamati asira karase. Alase. Orekasi tikavusha biatu miasita vashati asiati asutika vasiata shetekaya. And this is like handing out like paperwork to everybody energy. Baya masete kashiter sibetikati sibekati koshepatekati sabatika shutika sita kapushetika sitika robata. Alemasiti shata wasita karavasita shavatia saya. Oh, I see some people that aren't here, but they're here. So cool. Ayasita kavashati vasita vashita vasita karavasita vasheria sirike. Everybody group hugs. Alevasi yakashivatika sote avesira varisa veta shatika soria sirikerve. Lele asiri more asira karevasita kashavatiri asrobatika sati masiata shavale. Asibiti shobot como saya shita kasoate asha. All your codes are yours. Bayamasite akashati avoseti asita varia sita rasito botea tashati. Tati avoseni akashita seta cosita shobotesia tawasha. Avolesce sati moseti akosavashata moseti akasati obesenia siri keriure. Liravise ayomani ni sarita suruto tarekari borenera koresere borita. Lele bayasite sari shobene nanakasete shete tarevelene. Sira voshineka. Inakuma igesoti vaseti. Asematu shemakia kaya seni. Ali kasho metia sira korevate kasita vosa. Cheri ale pariaka toresi tariku koraporeta taripa. Ele la likato sa tasheka. Ikapoya que semita sete kashutika tapale. Muyama. Every beat has a tone. Every tone has a code. Marita satekechupa takere tu paria tarisi tashope kalekaya kayue iraberi karu tire pari kariti chakata topeti tu te pach arete. There we go. Oh, so good. Oh, dang, we're still here. Oh, it's so good. These calls. Thank you. Everybody thank their team right now. Oh, thank y'all so much. Asiva shato sini hawatiga chipachi pika shamatisa samaticha. Wow. That was like some spiritual coding, like beats and tones and frequencies, a different dimension energy. That was so cool. I love that. I love it. Oh, I don't know. Anytime the little, like, of course, you know, anytime I'm grounding, I always get like random, if you guys resonate with this, if you're a coder, you get like random beats or random like tones. They just hit you out of nowhere. And it's like, you just start, like, if you let yourself say it, a whole freaking
tone or song or however you want to say it, beat comes with it. And man, I tell you, when I'm sitting where I am now and I'm just looking at all the trees that are in my backyard, when I tell you, when I let that one flow, like, and my teens told me I need to record them because they're part of a lot of energies ascension. So I will start recording them. But if you guys resonate with that, or it happens to you too, record them, play them, post them if you feel called, because they are so cool. Yes. Wow, we've been waiting so long. Oh, I love that. Let's see what y'all said. It says, yeah, I see the codes as light language coming down in a spiral. Dance them in. The plane is over my head. Yay. Yes, thank you, gorgeous. Feel the codes. Yes, yes. We've been waiting so long. Ah, la, 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 la. It's to weave the new earth. Tracy says to say hi and tell you all she loves you. Oh, we love her so much. Yeah. Whenever I was still healing, I talked to Tracy and I was like, girl, I'm trying not to laugh, but every time I hear your voice, because, you know, when I was still trying not to laugh because it hurt so much, I was like, girl, I have to laugh with you. Everything is connected. Yes. I was just thinking of her. She's at the store and can't make it. She's always at the store. I was literally cracking up with her. I was like, girl, you always at the store. I was like, Tracy has been my motivation to know that I don't have to just go once a week to the store. It's okay. Because, you know, I was programmed to just go get everything in one shebang. And if you fucked up and you missed something, you just fucked up. That was the way I was programmed to believe, you know, by ex-narcissist, right? Because, you know, he didn't want me showing my face in the realm because if I saw myself or someone else, just kidding. But I had to detach from that. So I was like, man, Tracy goes to the store all the time. So I think it's okay to do that. You cannot laugh talking. Yeah, I told her, I was like, there's no way. I cannot. Every time I hear, even just hearing her voice, man, I was like, it just cracks me up. And then her fairies and my fairies are like really cool. So I'm like, man, then these fools come around and they're like cracking jokes. And I'm like, but it's us, you know, like you have to think of it. They're like little us's cracking up together when we talk in the physical. So it's like that. If you resonate with certain energies, it's not just y'all talking. That's why I say I need to talk to the alien, because it's all versions of you, or the ones that are meant to show up, you know, for whatever reason. So it's cool. Yeah, it's part of the hoarding programming from lack. Birds in a group flying above me, magical. Oh, I love it. And I'm over here like I prefer Target pickup orders so I could stay in my pajamas. Boy, I was doing that one. I was like, I can actually have someone bring me food. It's okay. But I wasn't even hungry, y'all. Like, so when I tell y'all, like, it was like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's like tightening. I felt like everything was so stuck. Well, I don't want to say stuck, but like pushed together. I was like, I can't even eat. There's no room. Because boy, I used to be a bottomless pit. Boy, I was gonna tear it up. And now it's like, I'm like, damn, I can't finish my food, bitch. I was like, fuck. But I know it's good, you know, like now it's good. It's just like, when you want to tear up your meal like you used to, or like, you know how you, like, we'll use taco as an example. You know, you eat 6 tacos and you can only eat 3. Like, damn. Because, boy, that was me. I used to could eat 6 tacos, y'all. I sure could. And now it's like, fuck, bitch can only have 3. That I used to be an emotional eater. Now I find myself only like 1 meal a day. Yeah, I only can do 1 meal a day. And I used to like munch real late at night. I can't do that shit no more. I'm like, fuck, I used to love my little munches at 2 a.m. Same, I feel it. You're gonna make me hungry. It's okay, do it. It's okay. I love food. Food love me. Yes. We're fixing to disconnect in a minute, Lindsay. Saying my stomach feels smaller. Yeah. It was crazy, y'all. Now I'm going to start cooking. Yes, cook with love. Cook with your ancestors, the real ones. Because boy, I had to really, even with my altar, y'all, like, or whenever I like put coffee, because I put coffee out every day for my ancestors. I was like, any ancestor working against my working against my distant path, you cannot receive from my coffee. You cannot receive from my altar. Well, I was in that mode. I was like, that's why I say that hole. When I got put in that hole, I was like, I really was like, no mercy. I'm not being nice to these hoes no more. And I don't want to call them hoes, but you know, anyone working against you, they hoe. What happened to the verbal? I'm Coraline Jones right now. How long's the integration? I saw 14 for you, so 14 days. Any coder that received those codes, 14 days. So like from now, 14 days, you should fully feel the integration on that. So like, but if you from now till then you're dreaming numbers, or numbers just start like popping out at you or resonating, or the frequency vibe, because actual numbers in this realm are still a frequency. Literally where I live, I picked this place for that reason. Even the like everything is number, synchronicity, frequency aligned. I literally did that on purpose, even though I didn't do it on purpose, because specifically I wasn't pointing and trying. But of course, you know, your team assists with that. But everything was in alignment, even number wise. So everything is that way. So it's just that. Anyone working against us is only working against themselves. Exactly. I truly wish that they got that, but you know, you can't tell. You just can't. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Ain't that what they say? You just can't. I don't know. I energetically still try to help people or hold space for them, whether they believe me or not when I say that. But I'm like, damn. I don't want to call people dumb, but some people are like so, I don't know. I've like, cause my psychiatrist part of me tries to understand every soul, tries to get where they're thrive, where they think where in their mind do they think they can continue doing certain things to innocent energies, and they're not going to eventually receive some kind of backlash or karma, however you want to say it. I don't know. I've tried to get them, but I just don't. Can't help people who don't want to help themselves. Exactly. Yeah. And my team's like, not everyone's meant to ascend. Like, you have to see that. Like, we all have to see that. Like, any energy that worked against you. Hi, beautiful. So good to see you at the babies. Oh, thank you. It's your energy. If I look stunning, it's you, love. I'm telling you, I'm a mirror. But yeah, just, they're not all meant to ascend. So, and when we keep ourselves in that, it's like, they're just not meant to. They were just meant to be we'll say it as a villain to help you ascend, right? But they're not, you know, everybody's on their journey, you know. And we have to realize we've been them in a past time. So, like, we've gone through that lesson of how, and it's literally ego and your magic. That's the best way my human takes it. Energies that use actual like spell work or magic or whatever the fuck to try to stop you, it's their test or their lifetime to learn what they're going to use their power for. And then also that what they'll say as their karmic, or the karmic energy that they receive after they so-called failed, right? That's also toughening them up and preparing them for a different life, right? So we have to see that we've been there, done that, right? So you have to see that. That's why I'm like, they're just on a different chapter or different lifetime part of their journey. And that's how your human and your heart can let it go. And you could just see it like their character played that so they could receive this. And our character played that so that we could receive this. And it's just that way. Hi, Katie. I see you. Oh, beautiful being. You. So good to see you. Hope everything's amazing. Oh, thank you. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Thank you. Ooh. I will be posting this one to YouTube because if you guys ever had a near-death experience, that's what we worked on at the beginning of this one. So if that resonates with you, we worked on soul retrieval energy at the beginning of this. So it's pretty important for the collective right now. So if you weren't here for the beginning, please look for this one on YouTube. I should be posting it tonight sometime. Exactly, maybe they were just meant to help us evolve, and they either evolve to or dig themselves. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, Kate Copeland just asked if you were a Kardashian. Oh my God. Accept the codes. Hi Liz, so good to see you. Oh, I love you, Liz. If you're not following Liz, please follow Liz. Someone can pin Liz. Why is it showing you not a mod? I could swear you're a mod, Liz. Why is it not showing you as a mod? Oh, it's the old account. Okay, let me add this one because you're my moderator. Yeah, but if you're not following Liz, y'all follow Liz. Yeah, it's the other account. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I changed it to this. Or I don't know. I could leave them both. I think I have space for 2 more. Yeah. I'm going to take a quick twinkle break. Or let me disconnect from Lindsay. Can I disconnect? 3. 1, 2, 3. Fully disconnecting from Lindsay's energy. Dissolving all cords. Closing all portals between us. Giving you back all that's yours. Taking back all that's mine. I'm going to take a quick twinkle break. I'll be right back.
Twinkle break.
I'm back. They literally told me to get the dice, so I don't know what that's about. But I've been using... what the heck? I've been using the dice a lot recently, so I don't know. They told me to get it. Do I roll it right now or what? Okay. Let's see what this is about. So I rolled a 7, a 4, and a 2. Okay. Yeah. You can unwant me from the other one. Okay. Seven generations. 7 generations of ancestry that we've healed. Oh, thank y'all. Oh, okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Who's next then? Oh, Felicia. Wow, you wouldn't think. I'm telling you these things they tell us. So I haven't connected to you yet, Felicia, but they're telling me the ancestry healing, what they just said about. But they're telling me we're gonna work on German ancestry healing with you. So the connection of your lineage specifically, they're saying they're literally saying German code. So, and they're showing me. I'm also seeing war energy. What war is that? World War II. Okay, so there's something that needs to be healed with you specifically, but everyone will receive, they're saying. Okay. Any specifics on it? Oh. Okay, so they're also saying I've been seeing stuff about lies in Hitler War. It's literally the energy of hate, confusion, anger, misleading, and suffering, and loss of lineage energy. So like the energy of like, and I have to say like sacrifice energy, because it's like like we'll use like mom, dad, children, and then parents before them were sacrificed energy. That's the energy they're telling us we need to heal for your lineage. Wow. And Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. That's crazy. Okay. There's also something with the fear of wars being recreated for the collective that will receive healing. So we can all just collectively say together, releasing the fear of war happening again. Because I don't talk about like politics or any of that shit. It has no power over me. It doesn't exist in my reality, right? But remember that we'll say certain forces have tried to make us believe that there's going to be some form of war again, or put that seed into collective energy, and it's fear-based. So we're going to work on the actual healing grid to heal that fear, your ancestors are saying. I'm also seeing guitars, but like they're not like rock guitars, or I know there's two like difference between them. They're like the guitars, like the one you sit at the around the fire energy guitars. Giving you your ancestral, I want to say talent, yeah. Creative talents back. Is that for everyone, or is it just Felicia? They're saying after this healing, after this healing, whatever was sacrificed and taken, but I'm getting talent energy, will be returned from this time specifically. Your ancestors are saying, I have other ancestors coming in as well, not just yours now, but yours are like leading the, we'll say the tribe energy. Okay. This is deep. Okay, so like the way they're showing me ripple energy, so your family or your lineage in this time, Felicia, was one of the first generations where they started seeing that if they could sacrifice a actual lineage, that they could gain that power. Fuck. That just hit me in my heart. Why? Is there? Okay. So anyone that resonates with having a lifetime there will receive healing. All you have to do is be open to it and receiving what's yours energy. There's something specifically with the men and their power though as well. It's almost like The way I can describe this, like let's say your great, I'm gonna just say it like this. Your great great grandpa was like a lieutenant, right? And they sacrificed his lieutenant power energy, and you, let's say then his son should have been a lieutenant, and then his son, they took that from them and put them in karmic energies so that they could gain that energy. It's part of the restoration work that we've been doing for a lot of people. Damn, I just had to go to the bathroom to get all this. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just looking around. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. Okay. Okay. So that's crazy. Over the past couple of weeks, I kept thinking, I will not be the sacrifice this time. That's exactly what they're saying. That's exactly what we're going to do, this healing. Because remember, everything in the so-called program of the ones that are trying to keep the collective in the program, they have to continue to repeat the program so it could keep us somehow in this loop. That's why holidays are holidays. You see, that's why I don't celebrate holidays anymore, because I don't celebrate their sacrificing energy that they use from holidays to work against us. So it's the same thing. That's why they're putting the war thing out there, so that we can be in that fear-based program, but we're not accepting it. We're not allowing it. We will not be sacrificed. Our lineages will not be sacrificed, and we do not give power to that program no more. That's literally what we're stating with this. Okay. Anything else? So they're showing me coal miners now. Also, this is a different kind of sacrifice. So like, I don't know. Well, let me not say it like that. I can't say that no more. Okay. So like back in the day, the way they would do it, coal miners would literally dig for whatever they needed to dig for. And I'm not saying gold. So if they were the coal miners to dig or find or discover what they needed to, in order to cover up what they found, they would literally cave in the cave or whatever it's called to keep the secret. That's still a sacrifice. If you, whether you know it or not, if you had ancestors that were coal miners, that's also part of this. Okay. Thank you, Felicia. Your higher self's like giving me all the tea. This is your higher self saying it. Okay. Oh shit, it just got dark. Hold on, I gotta put my charger on. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. That tripped me out because I was so in channel and then it just went black or dark. Okay, let me know if y'all can hear me okay, and if the music still sounds okay. I'm seeing Snow White in the dwarfs. So coal miner energy, sacrifice energy, returning, healing that, and the war energy, and I have to say the Germans that were sacrificed energy. Even if you say, like, let's say you've dug on your ancestry, they're telling me to say this for people that are like, oh, that's not me. You may have been those people in a past life. That's the best way I can say it. So like, I'm going to use Nayeli and Yonith as an example because they're the names that I'm seeing. Let's say Yonith was one of the coal miners that was sacrificed in her lineage, or her and her best friend, or all of them were sacrificed. That's giving her and her people back what's theirs, healing that part, saying you can't use my energy, you can't use my sacrifice and have my, they're saying gifts. Like, you can't have my gifts because you killed me. That's literally what he just said to me. And this is a German speaking. You can't have my gifts because you killed me, okay? But he's speaking to like the ones that are continuing to try to do the loop, okay? And then like, if Nayeli had the German, like her and her whole family were sacrificed in order to siphon that energy or steal those gifts, similar, but it's still with the war energy as well. They keep saying to stop the war, to stop the war. Okay. We do not accept war. We lead with love. We do not accept it. It does not exist in our reality. We'll just say that, right? I come from miners from Chihuahua. Oh, wow. Okay. So let's heal this. So everyone may feel something hit them or come back, or a really warm sensation, because I felt something already warm hit me, but it's good energy. So if you guys feel that, I'm just saying it because whenever stuff like that hits me, I always question, what is it? So if you guys feel like it feels like a warm hug now that I'm really feeling into it. Oh, you're so sweet. It's a lot of love energy coming back. I see what's happening. We are setting it free. Yeah. Okay. And again, remember, the coal miner energy is trapped energy. So like, they're like, hello, we've been here forever. Even though we're not in that time, in a sense, remember, time don't exist. It's still like what we talked about in this live, receiving a soul fragment or a part of you back, which is the collective is needing to float up more. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Felicia. You gave me so much tea on that one. So here we go. And it's big with your lineage. So you're going to feel, I don't know. Let me not say I don't know. You're going to feel great after this, okay? Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Ah, me too, Yaneth. You literally wrote what I was feeling. Chills all over. Yes. Hi, beautiful. Welcome. Here we go. They're telling us to envision a lot of energies in a cave being set free, like the light leaving the cave to assist the souls, they're saying, because we're like pushing them out when we visualize it. Baya saheka ini atuma yasira alemashato asimute atawa she atia awane. Asimashati kasuma atiakua chamitia achikua ayamiasa. A lot of death doula energy coming as well through with this. If you're a death doula or you resonate with that, you're getting codes as well. Maya nini awa ika mi ana isito wa shaita amaseka tima. Yone sira aruma husha tima eka ini asuma etu ane. Lea Tumo ayakashu mataya sita kariu ashanu mikiti katira koma achu apese laya siru kabaya sita yasati abashoni akaya sita kasuba anita baseti kasiakua mawasinya kawashati akawa nayo siabashato kani makaya sepalu Baisia kuma ia una yasera orefe shabua. Bani si. Sunivashita hasita kashavate siti kashupitika sito besita shatia sawatamia sune. Suri shivati sika shapaya sati voseba sheta kasito baseta shat sat set utsebe kanishe. Asina asura sita amasawa shati mashatu sita asito basheti asi atuma esita kasi unemasi sita kusha baya sima asira kashu bitia usimi kiakua. If you feel called to say, my lineage will no longer be the sacrifice. Mashe mati kaseta kashepa sita kusheva tanya. Uatamia sa. Sunim versi. Mose nik anapik. Urik ale fise yakayuka. Commanding all your ancestral magic back to you now. Bani sakachu. Bahesavitane Sita kashumatea sepakusha fataya. Ancestral codes coming down. Mashitea satua, they're yours. Mashekase utukupacha usukupacha. If you feel called to say, I command all my ancestral keys back to me now. Baya kashiti kesika sepa usi a amia asenya
ure ali ishi ova aseya kia kimu te masenya saya shova saya se masune veshe ura vesene masuki vasheti katia site oseya valuma saya shuma wushe. Feel the freedom they're saying. You're free. Mashatase. Sase voshia. Meseke amayo. Seta voseia. San washeia. Shati. Sa wosheva nine. Mani miseia. Kashawa tumechene. Salusha bianene. Maseva shatene. Wasene. Bobebe, seme eshike emise, ebereka, biase shumasa. Thank you. Mashanati machene, bora checha, machune meche che. Thank you, mashesa, sawa sa. Gratitude. Thank y'all. Mashine. Wow. If you guys just felt like happy tears come over, it's okay. Feel it. It's all right. I feel like, I don't know, like a huge weight lifted off of me, and like I just feel happy tear energy. Yeah, liberating. Yes, that's the word I was trying to. Yes, that's exactly the way I feel right now. Wow, thank you so much, Felicia. You and your ancestors, man. Y'all gave a very clear channel there. I'm so grateful. So precise how they wanted it too. Wow, thank you. Still integrating all this. Let's drink water, everyone. They want me to ding some things. So many flew up. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Your ancestors were on it. Let's see what else everybody was saying during. Hello, welcome everyone, welcome. Yes, got chills on my legs. Hi, welcome, beautiful. Release to be free and continue the missions. Ears sound like a wave. Yeah, I felt that too, Heaven Sent. Ears, mass ascension. I love hearing words I use. I am free, my son home. Oh, love it so much. Let freedom ring loud. Yes. Liberating. Yes. Wow. I love you all. That was beautiful. Tears of joy. Yeah. Feel them, y'all. It's okay. It's all right. It's crazy because, well, not crazy. It's interesting. I'm going to use Carmen's words. Interesting. Because we really don't realize. Thank you, Liz. Thank you so much for the fireworks. We really don't realize how ancestral trapped energy is, even if it wasn't like in your physical, like you go ancestry in this life, right? It's ancestry in past life energy. But a lot of us, you guys, what they just said, what Felicia's people were saying, was a lot of those were us energy. So if you feel like that resonates, or the coal mine energy, like I never really looked at I watched that old movie. Like, I don't know if you guys like watch old movies like that. There's a movie called Coal Miner's Daughter. It's been a long time since I watched it, but my grandma, that was her favorite movie. My mom's mom, and she's the one that I watched it with a long time ago. I haven't watched it in a long time, but it was a long time when I watched that. But there was something in that movie. It's called, did I say the name? Coal Miner's Daughter. It's got the chick that plays Carrie in the old Carrie film. I think that's her. Is that her? Anyway, the point is, when I watched that movie,
I could feel like I could always feel the suffering, like the pain of the worker energy, but also somewhere inside of my soul, I knew there was something with that. Like, I don't know. But if you guys feel called to watch the movie, it was a really good movie. I remember it being a really good movie. Maybe I need to watch it. Now my team's like, yes, you need to watch it. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Felt it in my third eye, and then my heart skipped a beat and it washed over. Thank you for that. I love that. It's interesting. Truth behind energy. That was us in past lives. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I need to watch that movie now. Yeah. And in that movie, she's like it's a coal miner's daughter, right? But she's like a singer. The woman that she sings, and she's married and she has kids, but she still becomes this like singer. Like, again, remember that you're never too old, or just because you're a mom with kids, like you can't not have that. Yeah, Loretta Lynn. Yeah, you can have anything. You just have to know you deserve it, and it's for you, right? Or it's written, right? So I don't know. I love that. Thank y'all for that. Thank y'all so much for reminding me of that movie, because I didn't even remember that until my team was like, remember that movie? Church bells are ringing here. Oh, and see my nose. Anytime, if you guys that are channelers, anytime you get that itch in the nose, or if you feel like your nose just starts running, it's confirmation. So know that if you're a channel or a channeler, know that anytime your nose starts itching, or if it starts like running and all of a sudden you're like, what the heck? It's confirmation. Loretta Lynn playing Patsy Cline. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. It's running. Yeah. It's confirmation always. Nose itching confirmations. Yeah. Yeah. And Gabriella will be next, but in a minute. Felicia, we're still integrating this. So they did show me 15 for this one. So 15-day integration. Damn, for real. Like, really? There's a lot of, we're doing some things. My nose is running right now. That's weird. It's okay. Remember, we have to do little releases to also accept things in. So that's still a little release. I hit the bowl with the Palo Santo. Be right back. Got a package from front desk. Okay, we'll be here, Liz. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Yes, you guys. It definitely is. Whew. Gabriella will be next in a minute. 2 weeks for the physical to catch up to your code for your codes, yeah. And some can integrate before. Again, it's just like whenever you cut yourself. Some people heal a little before, but just the last day would be 15 days. I need to start saying that. That's interesting. Yeah, sneezing. Yeah, sneezing's confirmation as well. Definitely. I had a huge release last night. I guess they were getting me ready for you to be back. Oh, I love it. Oh my God, what the heck? I was thinking I need to go downstairs for water, and it's right next to me. Amanda, thank you for Ancestral Healing. Oh, I'm so glad. It was felt. Yes, I'm so glad. Yes, you'll be next, darling. You'll be next. Do you feel anything about connecting with natives? We just did connect with the native energy, but if you want me to ask specifically for you, Gabriella, when we get into yours, I definitely can. If that's the same Gabriella. Is it the same Gabriella, or is it a different Gabriella? Oh no, you're a different Gabriella, right? Gabriella that's next on the list is a different Gabriella, or am I tripping? Oh my God, today is today. I say that every time you're live, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, no, that's you. Yeah, we did just tap in with the natives to the other Gabriella. We did. You can accept the codes. When we did the wind and whistle energy, we tapped in with native ancestry. Yeah, so just accept those codes. Or you can watch this one on replay. Because some people are like, it doesn't feel the same unless I watch it. They've told me, but you still receive if you accept the codes. Like, even if you came in at the end of the live, you accept all the codes from the beginning of the live, you still receive. But if you need to hear the transmissions, of course, they help integrate it. Vibrational healing and integrational frequencies, yes. Hello, shout. I missed it. My phone died. Oh, no, you didn't miss it. If you accepted it, you didn't miss it. Remember, time Space, it doesn't exist, you guys. Like we're all here. Like we're all here together. Think of us as all sitting in a room together right now. That's what we're doing. We're not, there's no walls between us. There's no distance between us. We're all here. All of us. All of our, a part of our soul is here. All of us doing this healing. So it doesn't, you know, just so our human brains can comprehend, which is sometimes what we have to tell us, shut the fuck up. I know, because I used to tell my brain to shut the fuck up. Then I was like, okay, I need to be more compassionate. But, you know, at first I was like, bitch, shut the fuck up. But then my team was like, no, then you're treating yourself like everybody else used to treat you. No, you need to talk to yourself right. And I was like, okay. My great grandfather died in coal mine in U.S. and my grandmother was a partition against Germans. Yeah, so you definitely were here for this, for a reason, to receive for this lifetime generational healing. We are all here in the present moment. Yes. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Thank you for that. Accept what's for my highest good. Yeah, and also remember that even if you were like at a time against what they would call, like my team had to tell me to stop beating myself up for that, because there's a lifetime that I was like what they would call a not good guy energy that worked against energies, like, which we've all had lifetimes of that. You can't beat yourself up when you assisted like the low vibrational energy, because we had to have that lifetime to get to this lifetime. So, but you can go back and heal that part of you as well. But also that shadow version of you, when you integrate that part, it's some power that you hadn't really tasted or integrated because you were scared to be that asshole or that bitch again, like in a low sense. But you still, when you integrate that part of yourself and you use it for like what they would call as good in this life, it's power. But you learn to control it, and you learn that you're not going to use it for low vibrational energy, right? Yeah, we've all played the bad guy in someone's story. You have to be okay with it. Exactly. Yeah, it was their choice. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. Yeah, we had to be everything to receive these gifts, y'all. Like, so we can't beat ourselves up. Like again, I'll tell the story of the DNA, because that's how I got to be able to work with DNA. When I was playing with people's DNA in a different lifetime, yes, it wasn't the best thing I did, but it's the reason I have the ability in this lifetime to assist people with their DNA upgrades. If I hadn't have been that energy in that past life, I wouldn't have learned all that I needed to learn about DNA. So it's kind of like, if you really step outside of yourself and think of every lifetime as like going to school. Like, okay, you start at kindergarten, right? You go all the way to college. Think of every lifetime that way. You went for the kindergarten, you first started fucking around, because that's where they put you at first. That's when you're like the low vibrational one, starts acting crazy, talking shit, being all low vibrational. Like, that's the kindergarten stage, right? And then you ascend to the higher levels, right? But you have to be all like what we would call the characters to get to be the good guy that gets the good fulfillment and all the good stuff in this life, which a lot of us stepping in our power to guide others now. So when you really look at it that way, you can't beat yourself up for being like what they would call a low vibrational force in those inner times, because you needed to be. Yeah, bigger picture perspective. Exactly. Yes, I always look around and say, wow, that used to me in different timeline. Yeah. Thank you for the tabs. Yay! 111. I love it. Well, it's 110, but it's fixing to be 11. I'm already claiming the 111. Yes. So just keep those perspectives, y'all. Don't beat yourself up, because when I tell you, when you integrate, like, we'll say your dark shadow forces, so that's the best way I can humanly describe it. That's where the power is, as far as you stepping more into all of you, because we can't just be love and light all the time. We need our darker aspects or darker versions of ourselves to work against the dark low vibrational force. And there's no good or bad, it's what you do with it. Remember, it's low vibrational or high vibrational. That's all it is. Yeah. And divine, yes, divine darkness holds the power. Yeah. And remember, we're the yin and the yang, you know, we have both, and as long as you're balanced in both, you're good. But you need both to fight and to integrate, you know? So it is like I'll use like whenever I was getting hit hard, when my team was letting the low vibrational forces come at me hard, that was when I would wake up with the body aches and I was like, someone fucking kicked me in the head. Like you feel like shit. Your team lets you get hit by those dark forces until you are like, okay, I'm gonna integrate this version of me that's gonna kick some fucking ass to those energies, right? Because once you integrate with like, well, I'll say your darkest, scariest force. That's what I'm gonna say. That's when you're like, all right, bitch, y'all ready? Like, it's that kind of energy. Like, think of like Scary Movie or like Stranger Things energy. Like, that big monster energy. Once you integrate with that one, is like, shit, ain't nobody gonna come play around with you no more because they know better, you know. So our human brains can get it right. Beware of shadow is wise. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah. Like Stranger Things energy is the best way for me. Like, cause me and my little man recently started watching. Like, we've watched the other like way back when it came on, but we started rewatching it because the new series came out, and it really is like season 1 or season 2 when like the big thing that he draws energy. It really is like that. Like once you integrate with that version of you, in a sense, you know, they don't really well, let me not say it like that, but you know, that's when it's on, like you said, on like Donkey Kong. Dang, I appreciate my deaf parents so much. I can understand more. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, now I'm disconnecting Felicia. They're wrapping it up. Fully disconnecting from Felicia's energy. Closing all portals between us. Giving you back all that's yours. Taking back all that's mine. Whew. There we go. Girl, because I can talk, haha, I'm using my energy for good. Yeah. In this lifetime, that's what we're here for. The music get too loud or it's okay, y'all? Let me know. Gabriela, you're next, my darling. I was gonna say you're my next victim, but just joking around. Entering into the refined and divine. Yes, it's okay. Yes, whatever my team says. Okay, Gabriela. Let's see. See, once you step in that shadow, then that's what happens, and you start, you know, and you can role play with your darker aspects. Like for me, that helped. If it helps anybody, so that's why I'm gonna tell it. If it helps for you to, because like, you know, we've all had like what they call the menaces characters that we've seen, like, you know, in Power Rangers it was like Rita, you know, so like you can pretend to be Rita, you know, like that'll help you. Like if someone comes at you, then you like step into Rita and you're like, okay, they want to play, you know. For me, that helps. So if it helps somebody, if you're in that still defending your shit mode, if that helps you, step into Rita. Okay, here we go. Gabriela. I'm seeing unicorns and rainbows. Okay, what? Are we really going there? Okay, so Hawaii, they're showing me Hawaii energy, the ley lines. They're showing me Maui specifically, okay? I'm literally seeing dancers around a fire, okay? So we have ancestral healing coming through for you. Okay. Let me see what they got specifically. So your ancestors are saying defending the ley lines in the vortex energy, which we've been doing for many years or centuries, my bad. Okay. I'm seeing tunnels now. So these are grids, okay. So I feel like you do resonate with being a grid worker, Gabriela. or if you don't know you are, you are. Do you ever dream of yourself like doing grid work or flying energy is the best way my human can describe it? And you've been wanting to visit Hawaii. Oh, okay, so yeah, see, remember that's why I was saying like before, when our soul feels called to an area, like for me, the minute I step, like you're like, we can go at any time. You could go to Maui right now, here, right? And send your energy there and step and walk on the ocean or by the ocean or in the ocean right now. But when your actual feet, these 2 feet hit the ground, you integrate and accept something that's for you, or some form of healing takes place specifically for you. So your ancestors are saying whenever you can to assist. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. I'm so excited for this one. Okay, so what your ancestors are saying, in order to bring to fruition what you've been asking for, we are reclaiming your spirits of abundance. They did not. Let me say this the way they're saying it. We are reclaiming your, I almost can't say it. We are reclaiming your millionaire spirits, millionaire codes, millionaire versions. They keep saying millionaire too. They're not giving me. They're also showing me the word rich. Okay. I want to go to Egypt. Yes. Okay, so this can also be collective as well. So everyone, if you feel called, just say to yourself, I reclaim all of my millionaire spirits be returned to me. Do we have to cleanse and purify? Cleansed and purified. Millionaire codes, millionaire keys, millionaire access, millionaire mindset. So again, I'm getting the energy for you specifically. Remember, I use borrowed because nobody can take what's yours. Someone has been borrowing this of yours. So what we're doing is bringing it back to you. But everyone can ask for it too. That's why this is great stuff. Well, I'm asking for my shit back too. Okay. So collectively, if you feel like saying, I reclaim all my millionaire spirits, all my millionaire keys, all my millionaire mindset, and all my millionaire access. So there's something with consciousness as well. Millionaire consciousness, if you feel called to say, I reclaim my millionaire consciousness from where it may be. So they're showing me like and I have to say what I just saw. It looks like a big monster egregore holding it. So reclaiming it back. Everywhere one in here should be claiming this. Yeah, definitely claim this shit. Not shit. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to say no one or nothing can withhold what is ours. We reclaim it all back to us now. Okay, so we're going to do the grid stuff and then we're going to command it all back for everybody. So everyone just be open to receive what's back for you. Yeah, your third eye is itching. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because your grid, the reason your third eye, you're feeling it more, it's kind of like borrow energy from your third eye. So it's like looking in to the grids through your third eye. That's why I say that borrowing energy has to stop, because every human needs to reclaim their shit, because the low vibrational forces, or like the people that are asleep, I don't want to say they're fucking it up, but in a sense they're fucking it up because they're not stepping into what's there. So people are looking through their stuff to see what we're doing or what we're ascending to. It's kind of like spy energy. So that's why it's so important. So we're going to lock out that energy of your window energy, and then we're going to pull back what's yours. But you definitely do grid work, whether you know it or not. You're also going to receive something with your grid work. I'm seeing feet in the sand. Anything specifically with the grid work? Grid upgrades. Okay, I like when they do these because grid upgrades always assist the grid workers, and that's not just us here because we anchor it into the healing grid. So it's not just us here. Every single light worker receives a grid worker when we do these kind. Okay, thank you. Okay, here we go. I need to move back to Cabo ASAP. Yeah, your soul knows where you're meant to be. I'm telling you, I always knew somehow I would end up here, but I also knew it was temporary too. So you have to know that your soul knows where you're gonna go. Trust it and follow it, and that's why they're saying to reclaim these, because when you receive your millionaire codes, your millionaire keys, your millionaire spirits specifically for you, they're the ones that tell you how to think, how to be, instead of the other side of lack, because what these energies do, they give you the lack spirits, the lack energies, the lack keys, and then they take the good stuff, but it's not taken. Remember, it's borrowed. But this is generational, so this wasn't taken from you specifically. I'm getting 3 generations back for you. So like, not your grandma, your great grandma, is that it? Yeah. Wait. Mom, grandma, great grandma. Yeah, it's great grandma. Okay. Okay, here we go. They want you to see the sun specifically. So definitely some kind of connection as well with raw energy. So see the sun. That's all you have to do is see the sun. Close your eyes and see the sun. Asima osivaka. Iala semishi atea sitika umishitika sito boshomi atia awa. Yashami asutika shibatumo chikete acha etima ache uase. Jira huvasiviti abosemotika shivatika lese shutusu. Shasi kapushe isika ashmati ashule isia ashawatu moshe ayase awashikanyum isiki atami asuri asibete ashmati ayasenoma eleakashumi asitu kumosha yakima asini akura asitika ashakima tunia ate asale meshatiwa Bale mi sekini atinia usevakache alume senya siteka mushe patoa evese. Lika suma shani kasita vashuta kasevatika sini. Areva sunya siteka shubia kasia kashote vasaya kalemetika subia shetika sawa. Bone me siri aria vasitika sito vashanik. Ishakati mesheta kasuri kashani umesia kuwa shabia kuwa. Aya senyi na yasibati se katuma esiti kashabi yasaya kasha. Pure vasini kasito voseti kashuri sekaya samatenu masini. Aliasi uri asiri karashati. Sini mikasito kuboshani sikatiba sito shubate. Reclaiming all your millionaire spirits, all your millionaire keys, all your millionaire mindset and access that is rightfully your ancestries, your lineage back to you now. Bariasine utevashute esekachura se sika sumatia sika tuchi pakachene. No one or nothing owns your bloodline. Mishiketisi bitishi vatika chune. Ba isinye kashivatinya siti kashapia sita kashati kasuti vashatu pose. Siatia sa. Sitia hosheti kasa. Ooh, lots of tingles, baby. Mashatawa sakashua. Mushe mesi kashuti mesene. Uya kisivo tasia kashibitia. All that is yours is being returned to you now. Basha bene akaya sipa kuche vasute vaseya. Ayama ayise koshevata. They're telling you to say it 3 times. I am a millionaire. Baya site kasute vashite kasatu masite kashute vikati asawa shati. Asiva katisha vateka samia site kashuvia tea. Ite ure basa. Ashaba tesu tevasita kasato shivataya sikatia. Ooh, you got some mad ancestors. Bashetasia kura vasheti kasite mashato vedese. Buretasia kasivo tashamatasia. Sita kashatu mesete sare. Sarushove.
Saria shufa shete kasita kashati kasati kasati kashupa. Sani shure. Ase kasha. Ase kasha. Ase kasha. Pusete. Sature. Sarakaru mete. Chene. Situ chu. Restore to its rightful owner. Body che. Ure maseto seva. Shatu mashate kasati 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 kosho. Vaya sho, vaya she, casini, ticasito, boreche, asa. They want you to take 3 inhales and exhales. Here we go. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. There we go. Masheneka, chato, bacheya. I am free. I am free. Asekachepa. I am free. Asepachu. Wake up. They're saying wake up. Pashi. Pashi. Caseta. Ita. Bosati. Kashatu. Messia. Musene. Whew. What's that shit? You just activated a whole network. Kushita. That one took a little out of me. Você veja. Ticasa. Thank you, Vasheria, Valesheta, Kasha. Thank y'all so much, Bachonane Monesia. They're so cool, your ancestors. Vale, Shati Koteya, Satene Mashu, Atara. I love them. Boshene, Barete Koche, Mwashitawa. Wow, powerful. Thank you so much. They gave everybody, they were literally like, it was kind of like, you know, when you lining up for some candy. Give me my candy, I'll take it. Everybody was like, give me my shit. Wow, thank you so much. That helped everybody in the space, including me. Thank you so much. Wow. And I've been asking, because remember, there is certain spirits that assist us, right? Even that energy, and I'm going to say the millionaire spirit energy is real. The same way there's low vibrational spirits, there's high vibrational spirits. They all assist us, right? So if someone can keep those spirits from you, in a sense, and try to keep them on in their wavelength or in their energy or their, like, it's kind of like keeping it from you. So we just reclaimed all that back for everybody. So thank you. I can't stop crying happiness. Oh, I'm so glad. Wow. I'm so glad. Just be open, you guys, please. Especially after that transmission, please be open to things coming into your physical. If they haven't yet, please don't lose faith. Like my team, when I tell you, my team literally said you came here to, like, a big part of my journey was having trust and faith in my team and the knowing that everything was going to always work out, and also patience. So if you resonate with me and my collective, 9 times out of 10, when I tell you that was one of the biggest things we were having to be tested and break through on in this life, it was. So please be open to receive. Don't control and force. Just be in the openness of receiving. Because if you're so fucking guarded and shut off, and you're like, ain't nobody coming in here. I don't trust you. I don't know you. Why are you messaging me? Why are you calling me? You have to be open. So like, let's say I'm going to use, they're showing me social media energy. So like, let's say you're on Facebook and someone, I'm going to say a spiritualist with like, I'm going to say someone with like 3,000 followers follows you on Facebook, right? And then you're like, okay, they seem cool. What if they send you a message and you're like, oh shit, why they send me a message? I don't trust this individual. I don't know. What if that connection is bringing you to where you've been asking to go? It could be a collaboration. It could be a talk. It could literally just be you and that energy saying, hi, thank you for accepting me as a friend. That's an energetic exchange. And what if that's the only thing you're waiting for? But you're too scared. You're too guarded. You're like, I don't know if I can trust. If you're still in that energy, you're not open. You see what I'm saying? That's the shit that literally the plane's flying over it, even though y'all can't hear it.
Maybe you can. Literally. Can y'all hear it or no? Y'all know when I tell y'all, confirmations from my team, they always be throwing me the plane. If you're not open, or they're telling me to show physical reality as an example. If you're at the store in line and someone's like, oh, hi, or they just say hi, and then you say, hi, and you turn around, you're not open. It could be a friendship. It could be a relationship. But if you're in that energy, you're still guarded. You're still closed off. Be open to experiences. It could come through a human. It could come through a job opportunity. It can come from, hey, I'm having a get together this Saturday. You want to come? But no, your guarded ass is like, I ain't going there because there might be drinking. There might be low vibrational people there. I'm not going. But your husband's there. Or your new wife is there that you've been asking or waiting for. Those are examples just so that we can see what being open is, right? Because sometimes we're like, well, I'm open. But here you are all guarded and shit. I know. Trust me, I know. I'm like, I can't go nowhere. I just had surgery. I'm just kidding. No, I am more open now. But like, I did use that one a minute. The universe is always testing to see if you have grown. Exactly. Just like when just a random stranger says hi to you, that's still like are you going to say hi or be open or not, right? How many days to integrate? They show me the number 17 for you. So 17. Yes, the tests are so real. Yes, 17 days. Learning, coming back to, or never leave our house. Yes, if you never leave your house and you've been doing the healing work, like celibate, single, like a lot of us have, and you haven't been like a lot of us are like, nah, I'm good. But if you're not open to going out or going to meet new people, or if there's a get together, and if someone asks you for your number and you're closed off, you're supposed to give them your number, boy or girl, because that girl may lead you to another girl, or that boy may lead you to another boy. It doesn't have to be the one. It could just be like a door to another door to another door, or like energy to another energy to another energy. So be open to new experiences, new people, new. Thank you, Charlotte. Don't be caught. Do I gotta come over there with your guarded ass? I gotta come over there. I can get spanking. I'm talking about something. No, I haven't been guarded, but I felt like when I did the surgery, I felt a little bit in the hole again, and I was like, I don't know about humans. And then I was like, nah, bitch, you didn't quit. But yeah. Be open, you guys. We gotta be open. Yeah, a link. Yeah, there you go. Like home. Yeah, Rosa, I didn't want one. Same, and I got a relationship. Won't find one like that. Yes. See, and if you say you don't want one, you still have healing to do. Because every soul on this earth wants to have someone that they could have that same love that they are. So when you say you don't want one, you still need to heal whatever past trauma you have with the relationship. I know, because I had to get past the point of saying I didn't want one. Because you get so comfortable in your single life, and and you know what it is, Teresa? It's control. I can tell you from firsthand experience, because you're like, oh, I got my schedule. I do what I do, how I do it, when I do it. And if I want to eat, I eat. If I don't want to eat, if I don't want to do this, I don't have to do this. That's still control. So release control and still work on the healing from the past relationships. Yeah, see, and a lot of us say that I'm just old and complacent. No, your soul still wants love somewhere. Your soul knows that you had many. The same way we have karmic relationships, we have actual soulmates. And it's not just one, it's many. So you've had many lifetimes. Like a lot of people that I connect with on Facebook, I've had past life relationships with before. So somehow you feel that and you're like, damn, I know I've been with that person before. And if you dig into it, you have. So
It's the same way with people that come into your reality as possible partners. You've had past life with them, a lot of them. So never cling or wait to one. Like I said, that whole twin flame thing really fucks people up. Please don't fall in that trap of thinking you have a twin flame. Please don't do that to yourself. Don't keep yourself in a karmic loop of waiting, or why can't I stop thinking about this person? 99% of the time, it's a demon attachment or a past life entity that's connecting to you with that person that continues to treat you like shit so that you can stay in that loop. So please don't think that's your twin flame. Your twin flame is not going to do that to you. Your twin flame is not going to make you feel like shit and go fuck a lot of hoes. They're not going to do that. Your twin flame's not going to hit you. Your twin flame's not going to like just call you a hoe and leave you. Like, no, that's not your twin flame. Like, I have to just say that for the people that get stuck in that. But most of my collective, I'm sure, know not to do that. But some people out here in these TikTok streets, they really think they got a fucking twin flame. And I'm like, bitch, are you okay? We're not meant to walk alone. After all this healing we do. Exactly, Nayeli, exactly. Our twin is our partner we incarnated with every time. Yes, have you ever been to the Akashic Records? Oh yeah, love, of course. I definitely read Akashic Records all the time for people in one-on-one sessions. So yeah, stamp it and mark it and everything. I got my stamp and everything. I got my stamp. It's like, you know, when a notarizer gets their stamp, it's kind of the same energy because you have the access, right? I call it a stamp, but it's the access and it's the authority that you hold. That's why I say when we say things, make sure you say them in your authority. Because like, yes, I'm Amanda right here talking to you. But remember, we're not just this person. We're not that one leaf from the tree. We're the whole fucking tree. So when I say something, I speak in my authority. Say, I speak in my authority. I command, I declare, I decree, I speak this in my authority. And all the hats that I wear and all the seats that I hold, you're not just whoever you are in this reality. You are so many. I saw my great-grandma when you told me to see the sun. Oh, I love that. Yeah, they're definitely present. Your ancestors were strong for that one. So they were definitely present. I'm so glad. Talk to her today since you saw her today. She appeared to you for a reason. So speak with her. Talk to her right now. You want to get off in a minute and talk to her? Do it, because the connection is strong right now. But it's always strong if you allow it. But sometimes we get in our human and we shut it off, or we turn it off, or whatever. We get busy with regular life stuff. But continue it. Keep it like a converse. Remember, I always say your passed on loved ones, your team, they're your besties. Talk to them. Speak to them out loud. Tell them what you need. Ask them what you're not seeing. What do I need to see? What's keeping me in this loop? What's going on? Why do I feel like shit's fucked up? Like, talk to them. They'll show you and say, show me this so that you can tell me that this is what it is. Show me this so that you can tell me this is what it is. If you can't actually hear them, clear cognizance wise or in here, you can tell them to show you things that way. That's a way to start talking to them. Like, I literally, when I was I was like, what the fuck is going on? I said, what the fuck am I not doing? Show me this if it's this. If I need to do this, show me this. And 99% of the time, it's just that you're not taking the time to connect with them. Most of the time, that's what it is. That's why everybody's like, oh, I'm protected. I'm guided. My ancestors got me. But how much fucking time did you take out of your fucking day to connect with them? Did you take time today? Did you give them some coffee? Did they got water on the altar? You got a candle where they're like, you know, take the time to do that. Shit, my ancestors we got fresh flowers, fresh water, fresh coffee every fucking day. Like, shit. Take the fucking time. You want them to give you. What did you give them even this much time? Like I tell you, literally, if you have an altar, get to the altar, blow at the fucking altar. That's energy. Literally, you standing in front of that altar, that's energy. You speaking to them, that's energy. Everything is an energetic exchange. Everything. Shit, I talk to my team all day long. Yeah, me too. I'm like, bitch. Be in gratitude. Yeah, be in gratitude. Because if you're always like, where my shit at? I'm not tired of this shit. They're like, oh, more control? All right. More ego? All right. More impatience? Here she goes. I know. I learned.
Talk to your team to put it in a way you can understand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because if you're in that control mode, boy, you will get your ass whooped. You will get your ass whooped till you release that control. I know. Okay. Who's next? Rose. I'm fixing to disconnect Gabriella. They told me to count back from 5. 5, 4, 3. Oh, Rosa. I said Rose. Ooh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fully disconnecting from Gabriella's energy. That was literally your team too saying it. Dissolving all cords, closing all portals between us. Giving you back all that's yours, Gabriella. And calling back all that is Amanda's back to her. Fact, I'm tired of getting beat up. Yeah. Girl, you ain't lying. I'm tired of getting my ass whooped. I'm gonna listen. I'm sorry to fight with y'all. And don't fear what they show you. Yeah, because if you're not listening on people, places, and things to let go of, they will fuck your ass up. If even if you say, okay, I released them, I'm done with them, but they text you, and you're like, oh yeah, I can't talk right now. But you still took the time to say, yeah, I can't talk right now. Guess what? You didn't release them. Much love. Yes. Thank you, beautiful. We all needed that. Yes, we did. Rosa, where are you, my darling? On task, mijita. Your grandma's already here. On task, mijita. I need to let go of all that. Yes. Aquí estoy. Okay. Let's see what we got. Miss Rosa. And I called you Rose. Let me see what that was about. Oh, yeah. They're literally showing me like coven energy. They're saying the rose coven energy. Definitely feel Mary Magdalene connection. Yeah, I'm seeing veil energy as well. I'm seeing mama energy as well. St. Clair, literally, like the aspect, St. Clair they're showing me. Okay, so again, I just always say, like, for our humans not to get triggered, but they are showing me Lucius energy. You guys know who Lucius is, or the darker aspect of Lucius energy. That energy is present as well. Let's see. So this is religious trauma healing. I get it. So we just spoke of those ancestors earlier, of the ancestors that are like I don't want to say the religious freaks, or Bible thumper energy from past centuries energy. Okay, hold on. Okay, so they're showing me like the witch trial energy. Okay, so those are the ancestors. Okay, so like we've done healing on like Salem witch trials on what we have experienced, like being the one hung or burned, right? These are the ancestors that were like, you're this, you're that. That energy is what your ancestry is saying needs healing for you specifically. Hi, Carmen. I see you. I love you. Besitos, besitos. Mommy, I love you. Okay. That's the energy they're showing me. So, condemned ancestral healing. Okay. So, how do we heal this? So, I don't know if you come from very religious ancestors in this lifetime, Rosa, but I do feel like you had some form of ancestral condemned energy or religious beliefs very heavily projected onto you that you've been breaking through. But this is a little more than that. It's ancient century energy, or I'm going to say 300 years. That's what I'm going to say. I do, but I'm not. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of us that have experienced, because I myself have had this experience, a lot of people that have had this is what you are, this is what you should believe, this is the way things are, you believe in this way. A lot of us aren't that way. We're like, fuck no, I'm not doing that. So you're that generational curse breaker. You're the one that changed. You're the one that's like, fuck no, my mom hates that I don't believe, and she believes. Yeah. And that's why the ancestral healing needs to happen, because that's why your mom, and I don't know if your mom's been more heavy here recently with it, because that's what they're saying needs to be healed for your lineage. So ancestral healing of the condemned ancestors in your bloodline, it could be past life as well. Let me check both. So it's this lifetime and past lifetimes. So anybody can receive these codes they're saying on the healing. Now we're really getting into it, because they literally showed me, oh man, I don't even want to get into this, but it's needed, your ancestors are saying. So I'm just going to say it like a quick summary. Way back when the religious program was created, it was created so that, remember, so that we won't step into our power. So we'll give our power away to something that isn't us. So that we'll be fearful of, if I do this, I'm going to HELL. That's the energy that we have to heal, and we have to release. And the ancestors that are attached and condemning you, and it's like whip energy, man. I just saw it. It's almost like when you, I don't know, have you been working with candles lately? Because I literally saw you like light a candle, and it's like the ancestor comes down and goes a energy. It really is that way. You may feel it or feel off, or you're like, what the fuck was that? With you speaking, I'm releasing Amanda, lots of burping. Yeah, I needed confirmation for that. Yeah, that's literally what they've been doing. So we're gonna like sit them all in a little group, and we're gonna ask that they all receive healing, and that they release this and I'm gonna say religious condemned energy. It's up to them. Now I have to say it like this, and everyone in this space, all your ancestors that are here, it's up to them if they choose it or not. But I'm gonna say this: if they don't choose it, we're gonna kindly ask them to move out of the way. And they are saying out of the way for you, Rosa, because it's like you want to step into your magic, your healing abilities, and they're like, they keep smacking you, and it's an actual energetic whip. So I don't know who's choosing what now. Boy, get out of here, thing. You're gonna get us in that crazy mode. But thing. So if you feel like that resonates, or if you've been feeling that, or like, let's say Booting comes in here and then I try to show some booby. I don't know what that was. Booting, are you in my head trying to make me show? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I see you, mommy. I sure am. Okay, I saw your text. I forgot to turn my do not disturb on. I see you. Yes, everything does. Okay, so this is gonna help you step more into yourself. Right, Nayeli? I was like, what the fuck was that? His boo thing got a whip on me when he comes in here. I'm like, anyway, but that's what it is, Rosa. We're gonna sit them all down, ask that they release this, do some healing on that time, because some of the ancestral healing that your soul's here to cleanse is the condemned ancestors. And I know that sounds a little, but it's true. Your ancestors are saying it. So every day they're telling me to give you like advice energy for this. So like, let's say I don't know, what is she working on? Okay, let's say you want to do like a spell energy. You want to mix some herbs. You want to spray some stuff around your house. And all of a sudden you're like, no, I don't need that Florida water. No, I don't need that cilantro. I don't need that paisley. I don't need them shells that I bought the other day. I don't need that. That's not you. That's the condemned energy that they're talking about. So whenever you're wanting to mix something or work with candles or whatever you're trying to step into your magic, I see candles heavy for you. So if you're not doing it, you need to be either making candles or praying over candles and selling candle energy. Yeah, you need to be doing that. Like Your candles are fire. Anytime they show me candles for someone, I tell them to show me like a candle blowing up. When the candle blows up, that means you're gonna blow some shit up once you step into this party. Like literally shift stuff in your reality, shift stuff for other people. So you're like that guide, you're that assistant, you're the madrina, you're the one that's like, oh, like when someone's like, this bitch don't leave me alone energetically. I need you to do uncrossing work. You're the one that mixes the candle, you pray over it, and you're like, so and so is leaving so and so away, and it is done, it is done, it is done. It's literally that easy for you. You light the fucking candle, you put whatever colors, whatever herbs or oils you feel called to do, and it's done. And you could charge, because again, everything's an energetic exchange. You could step into that part. I don't know. I feel like you're home, so you get these ideas, but that condemned energy continues to put you down. So make sure when you get ideas like that, or oils, essential oils, you do it. Just do it. Yeah, you got that nose too. So you sniff everything. So use that sense too. Yeah, you're very connected to, what are those? I'm gonna say like a hybrid dog energy, like you know how like in this realm, like police use like cops to sniff like drugs. Like that's the best way I can tell you, like, so your human can grasp it. You have parts of you that have this sense, this, I don't know, it's kind of like, I wanted to say sixth sense. It's the knowing through the smell. And a lot of people have that. It's a, yes, like Anubis, very similar hound energy. Yes, very similar. Yes. So it's almost like you can sense it, smell it, sniff it out like nothing. And I have to say it's like a dog energy, but it's their, dogs are that way. That's why they use them, you know, like I just said, for the police and stuff like that. So try to tap into that ability, or like, whenever I'm tapping into animal parts of me, I literally become the animal, Rosa. It may sound crazy. Become the dog. Become that. What am I sniffing out today? You know, and step into that. You could start fucking barking, girl. I fucking do all kinds of crazy shit like that to step into parts of me. So feel free to play with that. Work on those candles. I don't know. Is there some kind of herb book you've been wanting to get on? They showed me TikTok specifically. I don't know if there's one. But they're showing me an herb book on TikTok with candles, though. I don't know. Does anybody know if there's one like that on there? It's a or you could just literally Google a candle book. Something. But when I see you doing that, it's like you blow it up. I'm a draft. Amanda, you just said everything. I needed confirmation. I want to aid spiritual products, candles, and spray. Girl, I'm telling you, your ancestors are coming on strong with this. When I tell you you're gonna blow some shit up, you're gonna blow some shit up. Do it. Do not, like, do a practice. Like, if you got a friend or something that's having, I don't know, love problems, do some kind of spell. I see you writing too, so your rites. So like anytime you do like a candle, like if you're doing a return to sender or whatever, or like a petition, you write it, like, but yours is more keeping people away, I feel, but you can also conjure. So, but I feel like the work your team is telling you to step into is protection work. So that's like, I'm going to use words like Gabriella. Let's say Gabriella goes to you. Gabriella's like, I got this fucking psycho ex. He don't leave me alone. He keeps coming for me spiritually, physically, emotionally, all this. He's a fucking psychopath. His name's Mark, right? You literally write, Mark has no access to Gabriella. Mark cannot access her. Mark's energy is sealed away from Gabriella. You write that on a petition under your candle, and you light that candle. Mark has no access after you do that. Once that candle has fully burned, you may have to repeat, because sometimes it takes a little bit for these stubborn energies, especially if it's past life energies. You could do 3. I am seeing 3s for you. So 3 candles, Mark's totally sealed out of Gabriella's energy. So just so you know, that kind of stuff is real. You can really do it. It's more protection work they want you to step into. And then once you master the protection work, then you can conjure. Conjuring's like let's say you're trying to manifest, I don't know, a new car, right? What color car you want? What does the car look like? What does it feel like? What does it smell like? Go to the dealership, look at the car, feel the car. Then come home, you write manifesting. You can use green, you can use white, you can use yellow. Any candle, any color. White is universal, black's universal, red's universal in my opinion. Write it down. You can write it like you already have it. Rosa has a brand new whatever. It smells like cherry. It's got leather seats. It's got whatever wheels, you know. Light the fucking candle. That's the way you conjure energy. So, yeah, you can use red to speed it up. Yeah, whatever you feel. Your ancestors will lead you on that stuff. That's just an example, like, so that you could step into it. But they want you to do more of the protection stuff as well. More of the protection first. Because once you start seeing that you could keep people away that way, then you start to believe more in yourself. Versus if you start trying to conjure first and then you don't see it, then you're like, oh, I don't work. I can't do it. You see the difference? That's why they tell you to do protection first. Okay? Okay, here we go. Here we go, Rosa. So they are definitely going to give you some codes to assist with that. But we're going to do the healing for the ancestors that are condemning you. Anyone that resonates with condemned religious ancestors, we're asking that they all receive healing. If they do not choose it, that is their choice. But if they are not choosing it, we are telling them to step aside. Okay? Will 2 red candles speed up lover energy? Asking for a friend. You need to use a pink candle with love. Anytime it's love, pink, white, in my opinion. But everyone's ancestors work different. So ask your team, Mr. Boothing. But for me, pink, self-love. That's what's, and Venus energy, of course. Anytime you're manifesting love, and it could be love of friendships. It could be love of abundance. It could be love of, like, let's say you have a garden. You want your garden to be in. When you walk into that garden, you feel love. Like, there's so many things you can do with candles. So don't be close-minded to how or what. I'll take a dozen pink candles. I do that work as well. My team has been down my throat to offer that more as services. So if you feel like you need some kind of conjuring or removal, please, and in Rosa, if you want to do a one-on-one to get more clarity on it, because of course I can give you more tips in a one-on-one versus like the time we got on the live. But I'm not telling you have to, but if you feel called, your ancestors will lead you. But here we go. Let's sit all these ancestors down first. This is the first one we're going to do. Okay, here we go. Some of them are really mad, Rosa. They're like, we knew this was coming. They were literally trying to fuck with me, your ancestors. The ones that are working with you, they literally said these ancestors came to fuck with me the other day. And I know who they are now. Okay, here we go. Because they didn't want this to happen. Sha'isa ushekavai. Akama ishakatsuma iche yakashatu. Chi'aya kachumia isikia olefshe. Sumia she asikia usha. Echemasikia uchemakacheya. No one is holier than thou. Gashabasheka nasevoteshia kashawata. Bani mashetia kashamia siko shevatia soya. Basheka fise. You cannot condemn us for being who we are in this life. Bakichi akasivakachia. Uribika siti mashatu sevekaya. Jumani sheti kasia tuvise. Baria kashita sevashete. Ukavashetu como seti masekaresea. Uvari kashati masiti kashotia. This has to stop now. Bakashetu masetia. You want your lineage to grow and heal, don't you? Basekatiba cheya. Barikasema tusibishetia kashivateya. Release the hate and anger and condemned energy. Bakasema tucha. Bariasibati shikatumiasita kashivateya. Asemashita kashuti. Vini hamasuya kasheva heseya kashamia sita kashubia kaseya.
Bayasite akashetu miaseti akashivasetu vasenya. Yusharasaya kuchepoteya. Don't you understand? People use you to stop your lineages from ascending. Don't you see that? Gashivatisia. Urebatima setu shavahaya sureshya. Release the hate. Buse bashatu seva kasheya. Buse kashatu seya shenetusia. It wasn't your lifetime to be it. It's hers. Sika shita seya kushevetu. Biria masenia kashiti kasitore. Sitara sevulesha. Yasenia kushate. Buse matishia. Burashetia kasheya kunemesha kawa. You are still on the winning team if you let them win. Bashekasia. Bishekasunya kateya washetia ka. Y'all need to understand it's not taking your power. It's giving your child, your lineage power, which thrives you. Bishikatishe. Usikachia. Isera. Kishe você ya musetu che. Bise mutenia siri shubitia sitekareshoteya. Sutikashitia. The same way they stopped you, you're stopping them. Don't you see the cycle? Bashatisetia. Burishimasenya kushe. It stops now. It ends now. Bushekasetia kashamya sishotesa. Sureshenya suakache. You literally are giving them access. You are. You. Surrender it now. Bishekasa. Bisekasha. Urekarasimia kashetu kasitia kashatu asetia. Basenya tusheritsatawa shatua. Grow in love. Grow in light. Love. Anchor in love. Please, let's anchor in love. Bashetasya. Basitasya. Deep breath in and out. Hushatasya. The ones that aren't ready, you have to move now. If you're not ready, move. Mashete. Mashete sura. Sureshya. Sakepashenya. Satoshera. Satoshera. Basenya kushefuto. They are innocent and they are guided with love in the divine. Mashene. Mashene vose. Mashene vosesha. Let them grow. Let them grow. Let them evolve so your lineage can be healed. Mashana. Mashana. Hoshiti kasita vosera. Sashita vosera. Moreshata siakushu. There we go. A lot of love's coming in. Anchoring love, anchoring love. Wow. A lot of ancestors did allow it. So say it if you feel called. I am grateful to the ancestors that chose love over hate and continuing the cycle. When mama gotta sit them down, she sure does know how, but I try not to on here. But I had to right now. Take some breaths, Rosa. Your heart, I feel your heart beating really fast. But it's only because a lot of, like, I'm going to say, like, so your human can understand, like, if it was 100 ancestors, like, not 80% of them accepted. The 20 were like, no, we're going to stay stubborn in our stuck ways. But it's a big chunk that accepted it. Hi, Michelle. Welcome, beautiful. If you guys feel called to accept the ancestral healing we just did, it was very powerful. So, but only for your highest and best. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, who was here. All your ancestors played a part in that. They were all here. I literally, you guys, like, what day was it? Not yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? The day before, I got attacked big time, but they were straight up ancestors. And I know that it was the ones right now. The ones that were not ready.
and they knew that it was coming, right? They all know that it's coming because, like, remember, they know the energies that are gonna help heal, but when they're not ready and they're stubborn in their ways, they came at me the other day and I was like, excuse you, ma'am, who are you and why are you fucking in my energy? I was that, yeah, I know, but some of them are not ready and they don't understand. Look, and a lot of it's stubbornness, y'all, because they were like, well, I couldn't do it. Why does she get to do it? Why does she get to live that millionaire life when I didn't get to live it? Why does she get to be the one that steps into her conjuring power abilities and I didn't get to? Because in that time we got hung or we got whatever. They're mad because it's not them. But I'm like, it is you in another time. If you fucking let go of the hate and anger and let her be her, your lineage ascends, which means you ascend. But you're part of the problem when you don't let your lineage ascend. Yeah, lots of stubborn energy. You can handle a lot though. Yeah. Yes, jealous energy from the, yeah, it's jealousy. And I get it, like even like my grandma in general, like their time was way different from our time. Yes. But that doesn't mean that you work against me for trying to heal the lineage or heal those generational curses or put blocks so that I'm not able to step into my magic or make me feel like I'm not doing it right because I didn't do it the way you said to do it. I did it the way this ancestor said to do it, but you don't want that ancestor to get credit. You think that you're not going to get credit, but you will. It's just in their mind, they won't because they didn't think of it or they didn't do it. I don't fucking know. That's the way I can explain it. For some reason, I was stressed and cried. Thank you, Amanda. This meant so much to me. Yeah, your ancestors were on it. But man, when I tell you that religious condemned energy and that Salem energy was there, Rosa, it was. So drink plenty of water. You may dream some crazy dreams because when I've done healing on my ancestors from witch times, I literally dreamed some shit those nights. So if you have like a crazy like Buffy the Vampire or like fucking Twilight fucking shit, don't be scared. It's just that you're seeing actual visions sometimes of that time or what they went through. Like there's a scene, I don't know if you guys remember The Walking Dead, but there's a part where there's something like in the church and the church is burnt or something like that. I literally had dreams very similar to that where there was ancestors that burned down certain like buildings to, because back then they would burn people or burn houses, but it was very similar to that. When they called something a witch or called it evil, they would all gang up and then just go attack that innocent family or whatever. Another example is like if you guys ever saw Hansel and Gretel, I'm talking about the remake version where it's a brother and a sister and they like kick ass. Like it really is like that where the mom was like a white witch and she was just trying to do good and they came and burnt her house down and then the two kids were left, and then now they hunt people, and stuff like that. But the point is that shit really did happen in, we'll say, colonial times or past lifetimes. And that's the hate. They're the ones that were throwing stuff and burning and saying she's the witch, so that our humans can understand that those are the ancestors that I'm talking about. So it makes sense in our head why they're that way, because we don't hate nobody. We don't hate them when we're not like, oh no. At first I was that way. I was like, excuse me, bitch. I fucking did all this fucking work. At first I was like that. But then I have to, again, I'm that psychiatrist where I put myself in their shoes just to see what they're seeing, how they're seeing it. And when I tell you, when I did that with them, I was like, they're fueled by hate. They just see hate. They just see anger. They're like red, like have you guys ever been so pissed that you just see red and you fucking like, I've had moments like that whenever I was dealing with a psychopathic narcissist. He would take me there where I would like see red and like want to kill someone. I want to black out, like go off. So that's how they feel on your worst angry
low vibrational day, that's how they are every day. And then they come into your field. Some of them, not all of them. I'm not saying all ancestors. I'm saying the ones that we're talking about, the condemned, the ones that are like, I condemn you. That's how they come at you, and they're like, you can't do that. And a lot of them will yell the blood of Christ and stuff like that. And God will condemn you. Like, that's the energy. And we have to realize that that's what they were taught to believe. But we're breaking through that illusion of the book or the religious program. So they don't get it. They just see their perspective and their hate. So I don't know. Best way to humanly describe it. People do that now. Yeah. And that's exactly why we have to change them, because some of those spirits from those past, and their past life spirits, Sina, then they can come in and connect to other energies and try the same shit at you. And it's at you because it's a cycle until somebody stops it. That's why I keep saying, if every human would see that, it's not going to stop until we change it. It's not going to stop until we say, you know what? You can be religious and judge me all day long, but I don't give a fuck. And that's where I'm at. I literally live close to a church now. And I'm like, I know why my team has me here. Because there's a lot that goes on in churches. I know why they have me here. So you have to see everything they do, and why we're always in connection, or what has to be healed, or what has to be seen and dealt with, because they didn't deal with it, and it's time for you to deal with it, or your kids, or somebody's eventually gonna stop it. Oh my God, them all. Ding them all. No, you didn't, boo thing. The world would be different if we all could see everything. Exactly. But we can. We all see the hate and the judgment. It's up to us to engage with it, to stay in it, to surrender to it, or say it has no power over me. That's what I say. Anytime someone tries to come at me with religion or whatever they try to do, I'm like, there I go trying to show my boobs to boo thing again. What was that? Boo thing, you got a little thing. Boo thing got a little thing on women like this. He's like, I swear, I'm not going to give you that boo thing, but it feels like that because I do it again. Yeah, there's a lot of judgmental people in church. Wife Jesus, don't judge. Yes. Yeah, and I don't even say that J word anymore. I don't, like, my team's like disconnect from it. Because remember, names have been changed so that people can serve, I'm going to say serve a God that isn't one we should be speaking of, right? So when people say, oh, hell, and then they say the J name, that's not what they should be saying. The true name, from what my team has said, the true name is Yeshua. The Bible teachings of Jesus, they took parts of his story, yes, parts of his teachings, and then changed it to make people listen and give away their power. But the true teachings of Yeshua, what they call Jesus, which is not Jesus for what my team has said, but everyone please have their own thoughts, please, everyone. It is not that name at all. That's a totally different frequency vibration when you say that name. When you say the J name, you are giving praise to a different vibration. That is not the vibration you want to be praising or loving or saying, I love that name. That's what my team has said. But everyone, please use their own discernment. Please ask your team if you want to meditate on that. But for me, the name they have given me, if I choose to talk to, because you can talk to Yeshua, yes. Yeshua's a real being or a real spirit energy that came the same way a lot of us came here to teach. Same. But they used his teachings to control and condemn and call it religion. So it's up to you to find the truth, and through your ancestors, through your lineage. But for me, it's Yeshua. Yeshua is a divine being that anyone can connect to at any time for healing, love, or just talking to. He's a great bestie. But the other name, I fully disconnected, and I've called back my power from the J name. If you guys
If you guys talk to your ancestors or team and then you feel it, I would call back my energy and power from that person, or that frequency. I'm gonna say it like that, because and you know what? The seers, tell them to show you what that name is, to show you what people are praising. Alrighty, Zena's next, or Jessica, whichever one of you want to go next. I'm gonna fully disconnect from Rosa in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fully disconnecting from Rosa. Whew. Giving Rosa all her energy, all her power back to her. Closing all portals between us. Dissolving all cords. Giving her back what's hers. Taking back what's Amanda's. Thank you, Rosa. I'm going to do that one more time because that was a heavy one with the ancestors. Dissolving all cords. Closing all portals. Giving you back what's yours. Taking back what's mine. Work on them candles, Rosa. Do them for yourself. Do them for yourself. Do them for yourself first. Or if you have a bestie that you trust, help her. However you feel called. But some kind of energetic exchange. Even if she's giving you hugs and kisses at first. But something. Some form of energetic exchange. We have to do that. My team has told me. Because you're like, it's energy. You pour energy into that candle when you do that. You pour energy into that petition when you do it. You pour energy into the makings of it if you're going to actually make it. Okay. Zena or Jessica? Who's coming first? Yeah, and we have to, because when people, like, I'm going to just say it, and if people, whatever, I don't give a fuck anymore. When people say I do whatever I do for a donation base, that's still part of the religious program. Remember, what do they ask for in churches? Donations. That's why a lot of healers or people that are on this platform, they say, oh, okay, well, it's donation based, because they think they're still being saved somehow. No, your energy, once you have healed, once you have gone through all them fucking ego. I went through two dark nights of the soul with my surgery alone. 2. And when I tell you, if you don't value your energy after all that shit you went through, and I'm not just saying crying, I'm not just saying feeling it, I'm saying the fucking purge that you go through. If you don't value your energy enough to put some form of exchange on there, you're doing a disservice to yourself. And then you wonder why you don't have what you need. And that's just the way it is. There's no other way to put it. Because you are valuable and you deserve whatever your soul or your team tells you, this is what I charge. And I understand when I first started this work, I wanted everything to be free and give and assist. And I was like, no, I'm going to help as many souls as I can. When you first start, you do feel that way. But after every fucking ego death, after everything you take on, after every dark night of the soul that you go through, you see that you incarnated for this work and you deserve everything you've asked for. But if you're asking for donation base and someone's paying you $5 for all the energy that you gave them after all that work, you're doing a disservice to yourself. It's not self-love. That's not self-love at all. So just an FYI. But of course, when you start, I know sometimes you have to start a little lower. I get it. But you have to start gradually upping that. And that's okay. So that's what I mean. I'm good. How are you, James? We all need money to... Exactly. Everyone in this realm does. And people don't take it as in consideration how much energy we put into doing this. Exactly. It's a lot. I have to do healings for each personal that I do after this work. Every day. Well, not every day because I don't come live every day. But every one, there's some form of healing that I have to do afterwards for the exchange and for what I do. Of course, it helps me on my healing journey as well to heal more. But it's still helping everyone. But with that in exchange, I mean, because this is, in a sense, my work. This is what I incarnated here for.
to assist. So, but I know in the beginning you want to help everyone. You want to help everyone, but you can't. And you have to see that. There's 8 million people on this earth? There's no way that one person can heal the world. Yes, you can do a big chunk. You can. But it's not your responsibility. And my team had to smack that shit into me. Yeah, I still have 2 spots left. I believe you, but seeing is so clear and detailed. Yes. Yes. All right, Zena, here we go. I'm coming in, Zena. I'm coming home. No, Naomi's watching us. Naomi's watching us. I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go, Zena. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Zena. Oh, shit. Everyone, hold on. I know, right? When me and Zena, it's like 2 bulls were like, it's like, bitch, what you gotta work on? And then I'm like, bitch, what you gotta work on? But you smack me around a little bit, and I smack you around a little bit. Your ancestors tell it, and my ancestors tell it. It's so good. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, we always do this, Zena. Fuck. Okay. Quick pep talk. They're telling me for you to stop giving your power away to low vibrational things. So ways that humans give away their power: news, letting people make them angry. I'm getting work energy. Letting people tell them what they can or can't do, and then not speaking up for themselves. Not answering because you're scared to answer is a big one they're pointing out for you, Zena. So that's deflecting energy. Fuck, are y'all talking to me too? No, I was kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Me too. Okay. So not answering is a form of still saying yes in a sense. Okay? So you have to say the magical words, no. Okay. Okay. No more people pleasing. They are yelling it in my ear. Okay, Zena. Okay, so say I, Zena. No longer people please. Okay, so there's aspects that are ready to be released, Zena. Okay, we're gonna do this first. Anyone that resonates with that, we can all release these aspects right now. If I have any people-pleasing aspects that are ready to be released, we release them with love and gratitude. Any versions of me that gives her power away, I fully release them with love and gratitude. Damn, I know my solar plexus with that one. Son of a... Any versions of me that is fearful to use the human word no, fear of consequences after saying no, I fully release those versions of me. Oof. Oof. Any version of me that allows energies to judge me, I fully release those versions of me with love and gratitude. Ooh. Okay, this is a big one, Zena. Any versions of me that are attached to the fear of the unknown, because I always know, so I don't like not knowing. Fear of unknown, I fully release those versions of me. Damn, y'all talking to me or what? I'm just kidding. All versions of me that keep myself from receiving or surrendering, I fully release them now. Ooh, this one's a big one. You ready, Zena?
Oh my God, I want to cry. Oh. Any versions of me that is fearful of receiving the love that I am from someone else, meaning a counterpart, I fully release them with love and gratitude. Any versions of me that were created through someone projecting what I can or cannot have are fully released with love and gratitude. Any versions of me attached to time or outcome, when things happen, how things happen, and who is allowed in, I fully release them with love and gratitude. Here we go, breathe, Zena. We're going to work all this in codes. You ready? Release, release, release. Isha sia kushaha. Urekaresia. Shukashaya kushya. Dark feminine activated. Kalitia. Uakarisha. Ayakashivaseya kureba ilya shahatia. Oyabea yea la shalesia. Joralea masholekia kalea. Baumia selekareo ashevetesia bareoa. Yea yeshumiesia kushetesia kalea awa. Banya seria surya kashede setia sawasha. Every tongue that speaks upon my energy is condemned now. Baria shakya kashetesia. That's what your ancestors told me to say, Zena. Kashati maseria le shatawa. Mea ea waya le bole shakalu mashetsinea. Mea yoshevore aya. Barume shiakashiratise. Arishitia seva shatsi mashe kushare aseleta seya. No one or nothing can stop me from my divine purpose and who I truly am. Vashata surele awanesia. Babusha pavasete matushe katea seyati. Jarebele mosero ashivatea sera sharele mea yea woalesha. Jamaya kashani kashete yawa. Bushamesia kashikashuatea. They're saying my baby will ascend. Busharasia. Busharasia buleshia kashevatua shetia. Reclaiming all your power back to you from every man, woman, child, being, entity, witch, warlock, entity, energetic parasite, demon, egregore, shadow, shapeshifter, energy now. Ushatasia kashivatesia kuachea. Yashimashotesia shosese hachia kawa. Yalema soveshia hatishia. Jorale ashamiseti shakashe hachuvis. Bashatushia kayanea waria lea yea wushia. Shetia sia shawashaya balea. Barushemika siasha chumashaya. All the power is returned to its rightful owner now. Basha cheria kashua cheta saleaye. Jeraseni satoshibite satashine kacha. More barera rera more shatasia shimire hatima. Daya sashu. Asheba shatia simosesha karetia. Gira semia shatia shate vosaria. Shotesia kashiate satuma shetaya. Restore. Mashia. Mashia. Mashia kusharasia kuremoretia sareya. Lena nasita koshivatasia shivetea. Give her back her solar plexus power now. Sharia sirakuria shita senya. Bushitisia kushivaha shenya.
Nashimashutia Hoshetia Kusheya Mayanea Yeshia Hawa Bushinisia Kashibitia Sase Shawatia Bushatasya Bushabatasya Bishemehase Bishamahika Shenya Satyakua. Your team's telling me to call judgment. I ask for judgment and justice on behalf of Zena. Bishikashimatisia kashibatushi. Bushimashikashibasumia kashachia. Sorishimbise hatimachacha kuresia. For everyone in this space. Juriashenya sirakureshia. Bushatashia. And all the authority that I hold, I command it now. Bishatashia. Bushia sharesia lebanashia tubachenya siteka. Bishakashia mochenya bushavakashia tubareshia kaya. Give them back their power now. Shika shimatea shekarasia kariasheba senya. Shalika shuba shetia sashea kuashavea. Deep breath in and out, everyone, if you were here for that one. Wah! Wah! If you feel like you're like in sweats, it's okay. A lot of solar plexus energy being returned. Breathe, bitch. I'm telling myself. Yeah, they literally, it's like the energy they showed me was like putting the sun back into a lot of our stomachs. But we already had the sun there, but like a brighter version. Thank you so much, Zena. Your ancestors were on point with what everyone in this space and you needed. Well, you needed it, but then we reclaim it for everyone, right? Including myself, Zena. I didn't even realize I was missing a chunk there. But again, that's why I went through the surgery. To let all the assholes come and play with me when I was so low vibrational in those narcotic energy. That was a big one, y'all. I'm sweating. Woo! Thank you, Zena. I really needed this. Look, I'm sweating. You can see it, yo. That was intense. Breathe. Drink some water, y'all. If you're here for that one, drink some water. I'm still releasing. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone received on that one, y'all. They literally, it was like placing the sun over us. Oh, the solar plexus over the tummy energy. Hi, beautiful Shannon. God, I'm sweating. Look at the shot. Look at that glow, though. A lot of solar plexus, some sacral heart, too. Yeah, it was a lot of energy. Wow. Breathe, you guys. Thank y'all's team for that. Don't thank me. Thank your team. Thank your team. Thank your team. Because remember, that's the energy of gratitude that needs to be given. It's to your team. Thank you. Thank you, spirit team. They brought you here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. Felt need to stop stealing my stuff. Yeah, again, Zena, we have to, like I said earlier in the live, we have to be really naive to think that us powerful divine beings are not going to try to come for what's ours. That's delusional on its own. Honestly, if we think that we're going to incarnate in this realm and someone or something's not going to try to come for what's ours. That's why we incarnated. So that we could play the hide and go seek game. So that we can play give me my shit game, you bully. So that at the end of Mario, we face that big, ugly thing and we get our shit back. That's the energy. Yeah, it's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. My character has been constantly being banished. Oh, thank you, Felicia. Oh, that was cool. That was a mic. Thank you so much. Soundwave. Yeah, and I could yell because the mic wasn't on. I'm more conscious when the mic's on not to yell, but they were like, bitch, you better fucking yell. Because sometimes we have to yell at those energies because that's the only way they understand. The music's like so connected to the fire and everything. Yeah, thank you, Spirit Team. When I take integrity seriously, felt so much pulling. Yeah, I'd be yelling as fuck. That was so intense and magical. Yeah. Yeah, and my team knew. My team allowed them, and I'm going to say the word disarm me. They allowed them to come and disarm me right after my surgery. They allowed it because we all, again, it's playing hide and go seek. Okay, we'll let you come take it. Try to hide it. We're going to come get that shit somehow or some way. We're just going to let you think you got it. You know, that's the game. We got to let them think they win to a certain deadline. And then that's it, bitch. We were just playing with you. You didn't really win. Oh, and it's not bitter. My team said that is not bitter energy. Naeli helped me see that because I did not see that. I was like, oh my God, now I'm in bitter energy. No, I'm fucking not. I'm speaking facts and truth. Well, I needed this. Exactly. That's how they expose themselves. Yeah. Snatch that shit. Yeah. Yeah. They wanted to project to me when I'm in that energy that I'm being bitter. But fuck you. No, I'm not. No, it's okay. We went through hell for this. Yes. Thank you so much, Zena. And for helping us release all those aspects as well. Because that release, if you said what I said and you released those aspects, or if you want to write your own, they're saying, because remember, when we put pen and paper, we write it, we say it, we speak it, we fully allow that release of those versions of us, it's done. Like my team literally has told me to say, delete, cancel, remove that program, that existence, those versions, but we release them with love and gratitude. Anytime you're releasing versions of yourself, you always release with love and gratitude. Same thing when you're cutting cords and releasing people. You release it with love and gratitude. Because if you're like, oh, I'm done with this dumb bitch trying to keep coming for mine. Fuck this bitch. I release you. Command you out. You can't be like that. You got to be like, I release this bitch with love and gratitude. Thank you for helping me step into my power and getting back what's mine. You know, that energy, right? I knew it was gonna be big when you said Zena. I did say it, but I will write it. Yeah, when you put pen and paper, a lot of us, and I'm going to say a lot of us conjurers, because the energy right now I saw right now is we're all fucking conjurers in this space. So when you put it on the paper, it's just that much more powerful. It's like a petition. So we just have to see it as that way. It's a petition. You're seeing it, speaking it, knowing it, feeling it. Then you write that shit. If you want to do full moon releases, you can. But, you know, whatever your soul tells you to do, burn it, seeing it, go back to the earth, you know, all that plays a part, however you feel like doing it. How do you feel about returning to sender, and how do you do it? So if you want to book a consultation about that, I would tell you, but I can't really tell you totally for return to sender, the full formula that I use, because there's energies, of course, that are watching. But a quick summary of a return to sender: a candle, that intention, writing a petition, burning it, putting your energy, this saying it, that it's done and it's done and it's done, it's done. Trust yourself. Let your team guide you how to do it. You got it. If you that's part of our human experience as well, you guys, is learning and believing in your magic. If you don't believe in your magic, how the fuck you want it to work? How the fuck do you want it to work if you don't believe in your own magic? If you doubt your magic, it's not going to work. You have to walk in your magic. That's why I said, when I get into my magician, I put my fucking robe on. I got my fucking, I'm like this. I'm doing all of, you can be in that energy. Become your magician. Become that. If you want to set the tone, cleanse the space, spray, do whatever, ring your bells, do whatever. Let your soul lead you. But that's the energy that brings it in. Believe. And when you're done with it, it's done. You can do, of course, return to senders. You can keep it like on a like a candle. Once that candle burns out, light another until you feel good energy. But you have to believe in your magic. You have to know. Okay, Carmen. Oh shit. Now Carmen's on the Asis. No, I'm not as good. I'm not as good. I'm not as good. I'm not. Oh shit. And Carmen, you know where you just came from. I don't know if you want me to say, but boy, I know something gonna happen there. Alrighty then, Carmen. Jessica will be next in a minute. I'm still in Zena's energy. I'm fixing to disconnect. I don't know if you want to say Carmen, but I should have missed my Carmen. And I know I should have gone, but again, I couldn't sit in a plane for 4 hours after this surgery. I also sent it. Okay, Valerie. Okay, so the list is closed if Valerie said. You could say it. The ancestors sent gifts for all of us. Yeah, I know they did. I know they sent you there. I know they sent you there for a reason. I know that. I feel like Carmen has to go last. I know. I was going to say that. Valerie, let me know if you want me to refund this to you or if you want to send the difference because it's $44.44. Just let me know. No shade either way, just so you know. But it's $44.44 if you want to get on the list. Yes. That was part of my lesson with Zena. They played a game with us so I could see those things. Because I used to just see a name and just go in it. I love your lives. I laugh, cry, scream, sweat, laugh again, right? I'm telling you, we be doing it. I'll send it. Okay. I'm not as good. I'm not as good. I'm gonna keep saying that till I get to you. I'm not as good. I'm not. I already started sweating just thinking about it. Okay. Jessica. Let me disconnect from Zena now. Fully disconnecting from Zena. Don't see my eye. Boy, some shits are shifting now. I know the heat, yo. If everyone could please do me a favor. I know I don't have to do this, but oh, I might get teary. But if everyone can just send Carmen some love and gratitude, because when I tell y'all, after my surgery, oh, I am gonna cry. Carmen, she took care of me, and I'm so grateful. And she gave me the most delicious coffee every morning, so I'm so grateful. So if y'all could all just send Carmen a little extra love and gratitude, because when I tell you she took care of me, she took care of me. And I'm so grateful. Oh, I love you. I fucking love you, man. Okay, fully disconnecting from Zena. Closing all portals, dissolving all cords. Giving you back all that's yours. Zena. Taking back all that's mine. I'm gonna do that a couple more times, Zena. You do it too. Closing all portals between us. Dissolving all cords. Giving you back all that's yours. Taking back all that's mine. Zena's like, cry, bitch. Dissolving all cords. Closing all portals. I did it backwards again. Giving you back all that's yours. Taking back all that's mine. Yeah, Carmen I even said, Carmen, you know how everybody's like, damn, my coffee's the best. Like, or that's me. I don't go fuck. I've always said my coffee is the best. And when I tell you, Carmen made me some of the best Ethiopian coffee. And she made me teas too, y'all, to heal, you guys. So when I tell you, she took the time to do like the turmeric and the pineapple, you know, when you have surgery with inflammation and all that. She took the time before my surgery to actually have all that stuff ready for when I had my surgery. The minute I came out, she was like, drink this. And I was like, and then when I tell you, it really helped my stomach process all that shit that I went through. You know, the fucking, what's it called? Anesthesia, cleansing my vessel. She helped me with all that. Like, and it's all natural. She didn't cheat. She cut all that shit. She cut cucumber. She cut pineapple, fed it to me. And like, I've never in my life had someone take care of me like she did. So I'm so grateful. And I will never, ever forget it. So I'm so grateful. Because I've had surgeries and I've never had someone take care of me like that. Never. So it was a first and I was so grateful. Thank y'all for the gifts. So I am so grateful to her. So grateful. And words cannot express how grateful I am. She was like, bitch, you need to get up and walk. You need to move around. Okay, we're going to get up now. And I was like, okay. We're going to go get some sun, put our feet in the grass. When you have surgery, you don't want to do that. She made it where I had the little chair where I could lay back, put my feet in the grass. Like, she was so on point. And she's a natural nurturer. And I know she's not asking for the shout out, but when I tell you, I'm so grateful. And I know I deserved it. And I know my team, that was part of it too. They were like, are you going to let someone help you? Are you going to let someone? And I know she would be there for you to help you heal. You needed that from a woman. Yeah. And I said, I never, not even from my own mother. Not even from my own mother. There's never been a woman take care of me. Nobody. Because, not even the so-called husband that I had for years, 23 years, never did anything like that for me. If anything, I remember a time when I had a surgery and I was crying for my medication because nobody wanted to go get my medicine. And that's how fucked up the energies that I was around were. And I cried for like 4 hours and I didn't have pain meds. And I didn't have to deal with none of that, with Carmen. I'm just saying. Okay. She thought she was going home by herself after surgery. Yeah, and Carmen, I was like, I'm good. I can go home. Carmen was like, no, you're not. You're going home with me. And I was like, well, okay. You're so loved. Yes, she definitely took care of me. I'm so sorry you went through that. Oh, it's okay. It just taught me to see that they were never there for me, which I'm grateful for now, because then you still have that, like, well, they're family or they were my husband. I should, but they were never good energies, right? That part of your healing to begin to accept love from your divine counterpart. Yes, for sure. That is amazing. I can relate, and I'm crying for you for this. This is beautiful. You guys give me hope. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so grateful you're here, Charlotte. I'm so grateful. Welcome in. Welcome. I know I haven't seen you in here before, and if you have been here, I haven't really seen you before, so I'm so grateful you're here. Yeah, she knew everything I needed. Literally, I wasn't asking for nothing. When you're all fucked up, you don't ask for nothing. She was like, eat these cucumbers. Here, eat them. She fed them to me like I was a baby, giving me pieces of pineapple, making me walk to the kitchen so I get, because you gotta walk, but you don't want to, right, when you're done with that. But she was like, no, let's go, let's do this. Okay, Jessica, let me know what you would like. And then anytime, like when I tell y'all my tea would never run empty, it never did. She was like, you still got tea? She'd come over here, shake my cup. She'd give me more pineapple and turmeric and all that good stuff so that I could heal. It was so good. All kind of stuff. When I tell you, Carmen's got her home remedy, her remedies, her natural medicine teas. She got them down, boy. She was like, oh, how you feeling? Oh, you need this. Oh, you need this. I was like, damn, Carmen, you fucking know everything. And she was like, oh, you're gonna heal good. The minute she saw my surgery, oh, they did good. Whoever sold that, they did good. I was like, damn, Carmen know everything. Because she worked in, in the like, I don't know if you want me to say it, but like, in her background, she did that kind of work, like with surgeons. So she was like, yeah, they did good. Those are gonna look great. That's gonna look great. And I was like, damn. I'm like, and when you first see yourself, you're like all fucked up. You're like, I don't know, Lauren. Just like, nah, it's good. Higher self, please. I have a question though, and I am supposed to leave this job and do my own. Let me see that full comment. And okay, higher self, please. I have a question though. I am supposed to leave this job and do my own thing. Yeah. So you want to know? Say it. No secrets. Yeah. Yeah. She worked she helped surgeons in her job, like in the military. That was part of one of her jobs way back when. So she's got all that surgical background as well. That's why I say I'm so grateful for my team, because they placed me at the right place. Not that, of course, I'm not a user type, so I didn't come here to use Carmen, but like I'm just saying my team put me in the right place at the right time for the right things with the right energies, right? Like that's the point I'm trying to make. Yes, I do. I leave this job yet? Okay, that's the question. You want to know if you should leave the job yet, and if you're ready to step into more of your purpose, right? I'm new here. Who does? But dang, get out of here. Okay. Let me see, Jessica. I hear your team laughing already, dude. Let me see. Let me tap in. You had to be there because women never showed up in a way that you needed. Yeah, never. And when I tell you, me and Carmen have triggered the fuck out of each other in good ways, we have. We sure fucking have. And we're so honest. Like, the communication is so honest and forward with both of us that I call her out on her shit and she calls me out on my shit immediately. So we need that. But, like, nobody gets offended or, like, or, like, you know how people get in there. We're like, yes, bitch, I didn't see that, bitch. So I'm even grateful for that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, yeah, they're definitely giving you a yes, Jessica. So again, they're saying a lot of the collective were given what we would call choices or tests, however you want to call it, to see if we were going to say, no, I don't accept feeling this lack that I'm feeling, because they put you through a time of lack, to see if you were going to rise above the lack or say, oh my God, should I get a job? What's happening? What's going on? But they did that to force you into, and I'm going to say, the energy of, I'm too good for this shit. I don't need to be working this hard ass in it. And I'm going to say hard ass job. This hard ass job where my back hurts, my feet hurt, my ankles getting swollen, and I don't know what the fuck is going on with my hand. Like they let you go through that so that you can see that you are way more than that. So we have to see when those things happen to us, it's either step up or step down. But you can't look at it as a step down. For you, it was a choice, but they put you through it. Also, there was ancestral healing with cleaning. I don't know what that's about. But also, when you were cleaning, there's something with you connecting to your ancestors. So remember, there's never a loss. It's your ancestors that connected further with you, because when you're in that cleaning mode, I hear music, so I don't know if you're the music playing energy or you had something in your ear while you were at this job, but I'm seeing you clean and hearing music. But in that moment, you're in the Zen mode. You're connecting with your ancestors. You're speaking to them subconsciously. My headphones, yes. So that's what you were doing. So it was furthering connection with your team. It was furthering, and it was also, and I've literally said this, and if anyone feels called to say this or do this, do it. I released broke bitch. I released all broke bitch versions of myself, because they put you in broke bitch version so that you can release broke bitch versions of yourself. Sometimes we see it. Sometimes we're like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening to me again? I can't do this shit anymore. I know because I did it. Are you going to fully release broke bitch? Are you going to fully step into your power and say, no, I'm way more than this? Are you going to fully say, nobody employs me, only the divine? I live and breathe and get paid? Or are you going to allow it? But when you allow it, you still integrate and connect it further with your ancestors. So it wasn't a loss. It was more of a connection. But they are saying for you to release that. And they keep showing. When I tell you, every time I tap into your energy, the cards are loud. When I tell you, and it's and there's something with fear and tarot in you. So you need to release. Is it ancestry? So there's some ancestral fear of tarot that you're holding on to. I don't know if you feel like you can't read it right. You don't trust yourself. So when you're reading, like let's say you're on live, right? And you get a tarot read, right? When you receive, like let's say I go on there and I say, should I break up with my boyfriend? I don't know. I feel like I should, but then I don't know, right? Let's just use that as an example. And you receive like some form of in the cards that says you don't know, right? Or be patient. We're going to use the word be patient. This person's going through an ego death. Let's say you receive that in your cards. Like the cards don't tell you that, but they tell you that. Your soul knows that, right? That's why they say to release how you read the card, right? Every card does have a meaning, but also looking at that card, zoning in and feeling what you're feeling, sensing, and knowing is channeling. And that's what you do. You have that gift very good. So just try that more versus the old, what does this card mean? Yes, you could say, what does this card mean? What does the devil card mean? Yes, it could mean toxic energy. It could mean cheating. It could be it could be an entity. However you read that devil card is right. Don't go off the book means this. The book is saying this. That's where people get fucked up when they read tarot. Don't go by the book. The book is like a guide. Think of the book as a guide, like tarot is a guide to a channel. It's the same thing. Don't stay stuck in this card means this, but I don't know what to tell her here. No, you'll receive the channel that will literally tell you you need to be patient with him. He's going through an ego death. So let him know you're there for him. But also, you're not the one that helps him with his healing. He has to do the work. If you receive that in the channel, right? That's the point, what I'm trying to get at. So trust what you're receiving. You have the knowing more than anything in the clear channel. So let yourself step into more of the tarot. They're saying this, okay. So you've gotten very comfortable with Oracle, they're saying. But let's put the Oracle aside. Yes, we still have them. We still use them. Focus on the tarot. And you can even do like collective readings just to see. Do simple like yes and no's for people. But make sure you're cleansing your energy, because anytime you tap into someone's energy, you're connecting. But make sure you don't take on their energy as well. So cleansing, setting those parameters before you go live. But some kind of practice has to happen with tarot. And if you have family, you could practice with them. But in my opinion, I would just do a live and be like, you know what? I'm doing yes or no's. I'm practicing, and tell people I'm practicing my tarot skills. If you're okay with practices, give me questions. Sometimes people telling you, oh my God, that's exactly what I wanted to know. That's exactly the way I was thinking. Thank you so much. That's validation. Sometimes our souls do need that in the beginning, so that we can see that we're really on our shit. It's just your human brain or maybe something outside of you telling you you're not on your shit, right? So trust yourself, darling. You have the clear channel. It's there, baby. And you have the personality energy. The energy that you have is it's kind of like, that's why I say it's similar to mine in the way of you can be playful, but you can say shit the way they need to hear it sometimes. And it's nice and sweet. That's the energy that you have. So when you tell someone, like, we're going to go back to the same scenario, and then let's do it the other way. Someone's like, I don't know if I should trust this person. I might want to let them go. And you're like, baby, you deserve so much more. These cards, they're literally saying you deserve more. You don't need to hold on to that piece of shit. And if people get mad for you calling their boyfriend a piece of shit, well, that's their problem. They're asking about the piece of shit. And then they get mad because you call their person a piece of shit. Doesn't make sense. But people do it. I used to get mad too. I was stupid back then. No, I was kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it's not stupid, y'all. But I gotta release that I was stupid back then again. I continue to release that. Okay. Because it was part of my ascension. Yes, thank you. Okay. So you have to tell people the way they need to hear it. But trust your channel. You got it. But that's what they're recommending for you to do some practice lives. Be who you are. Just be who you are. Say it the way you say it. Remember, when people say, oh, well, there's so many tarot readers, you're never going to make it. They don't have your zen. They don't have your flair. They don't have your background. Like, whether you grew up on the streets or not, whether you had addictions or not, whether you are whatever, they don't come from where you come from. You're street smart. You're who you are is what you bring. That's why people try to copy and try to take on other people's energy. That's weird in my opinion, but that's why people do that. Nobody has your zen. So your zen will be your zen and no one can be you. So that's what makes your channel, right? So let yourself be that. Be your true self. Don't try to copy people. Don't try to do things the way people do it. But you have to have some kind of practice to get that in. Or if you're in my group chat, you can literally put in the group chat, hey, who wants to do a practice reading? Practice makes perfect. So you could do that too. Or if there's someone in here that you always connect with, I've already told you, and Elia connect, are like homies in Astro, Miracle Magic. There's plenty of people that I'm sure would let you practice on them. And if you want to do it like on Instagram or on Zoom or whatever, like that, you connect with people and they like, yeah, girl, like you're giving me a lot. Like, yeah, see, Miracle will practice with you. And like that, she can literally tell you, no, that's really not what I'm feeling. I just, or ask questions that you already know the answer to, Miracle, to her. Like that, you can validate and say, no, that's not really what I'm feeling, but I wanted to ask you so that you could tell me. And Jessica, don't take it like in a negative. Be like, oh, thanks for telling me. No, I'll really look at it a little different. Or maybe there's something I need to look at that way. Because if we can't accept criticism, we can't grow. We have to be okay with being taught and being the teacher. We're not always the teacher. I'm not always the teacher. When I tell you random messages that have popped up on my For You page have taught me a lot, they have. Of course, I tell my team that give me the guidance sometimes when I need it. But you have to see that everyone is here to teach and everyone is here to receive. But you have to be okay with both. We can't always be like, oh, I'm this high, mighty, whatever. That's ego, spiritual ego. And you can catch yourself getting to that. Once you start getting like on your shit, I got it too. I just got on my spiritual ego and I was like, I know everything. But my team was like, chill the fuck down a little bit. It's okay, chill. So we have to watch that too. It's just, I'm just giving you tips for when you step into it. But once you start knowing, you just start knowing. Yeah, we all go that way. Yeah, it's okay. Team more every single day. I love learning. Yeah. Trust yourself. But you are ready for the change. You just have to put yourself out there. Be uncomfortable. And again, I say this to anyone that starts doing lives or whatever. Don't look at that number up there. If you start paying attention to how many people are in your life, you're going to fuck yourself up. If you start posting content and you start paying attention to how many likes you get, you're going to fuck yourself up. If you start saying, TikTok ain't promoting my shit, you're manifesting against yourself. Don't do that. Put it out there. Let yourself be you. The people that are meant to find you will. It may start small. It may take a little time, but you'll grow eventually. And you have to believe in yourself. And then eventually you get to your energetic exchange. And then you start having people that come in, your regular energy. Then you start growing and ascending. Everyone's that way. People will fall off, people will come in, people will leave. That will also be part of it. but you recognize the ones that stay. Just like here, I always recognize who's always here. That's why I say, Charlotte, I haven't seen you before. And if I have seen you, I didn't remember seeing you. You see what I'm saying? So you'll start to see people. You'll start to notice people. You'll also start to feel not good energies in your space. So it's also learning to discern who is and who isn't there for you. Those kind of things too. I hope that answered your question, Jessica. I'm going to disconnect now. But you're ready. Your team says that. But whatever you want to do, you could literally just go on live and talk. Because we also have past life experiences that also guide people. Because you're a guide, you're also know you have the shaman abilities to assist with retrieving energy. So eventually, whichever way you want to go, dude. But they showed me the cards again with you. So I feel like that's what they want you to start with. And for me, that's what I started with. I had a whole other channel that nobody knew existed. I literally did, and I deleted it. So a long time ago. But that was the first thing I did was the tarot channel. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. Love you. Like you said, through TikTok gives me feeds I need when I need them. Just being a container on here for people who need it. Yeah, sometimes it's just that. And then also influencer energy. You know, if your energy is high vibrational energy, all you have to do is come on here and be yourself. I mean, it's where people take it to a low vibrational energy where they fuck it up for themselves. But you're not going to do that. I don't see that happening for you. I don't see you. I mean, if you grow a spiritual ego, it'll be for a little bit and then you'll overcome it. But, you know, it's okay. We all go through that one. Sometimes just talking helps others get what they need. Yes, I feel to start with cards as well. Yes, do it. Yeah, and your team still pours in codes either way when we connect. So they're still pouring in stuff. We all have the codes within us to exchange. Yeah. Okay. And okay, well, hold on. They're giving me a little more tea with the job. There's also someone energetically that you worked with. And I'm getting jealous energy that you took down. So sometimes, remember how I tell y'all, every job, if you're like me and you resonate with I'd never had a job more than a year. Humans look down on that. Humans are like, she can't hold a job for a year. No, bitch. I was there for a reason, for a fucking season, to do certain energetic work, to awaken certain awake people, to take fucking bitches down, and then I'm done. That's my job. Anyway. So there was a low vibrational energy, jealous energy that you took down energetically. So when someone comes at you in a job, what happens? They get their ass kicked. They get their ass handed to them really quick. That was another thing. So that you know, it's not a loss. It's a win. Okay. Now I'm disconnecting. Fully disconnecting, closing all dissolving all cords, closing all portals between us, giving you back all that's yours, taking back all that's mine. And then people have even said, you know, well, you must have not been good at your job. Bitch, I was making what people have been there for years in less than a year. Literally 3 months in, they were giving me what they were getting paid, the people that have been there 8-10 years. That shows your value. In my opinion, that happened to me a lot. People wanted to promote me. People wanted to make me manager. So guess what? So that I would stay. And I was like, psh. No, bitch. I'm here for a reason, for a season. I'm out now. Fully dissolving all cords. Closing all portals. And that's not ego, my team's saying. Giving you back what's yours. Taking back what's mine. They keep reaffirming that to me. No. One more time. Y'all be y'all be holding on to each other, dissolving all cords, closing all portals, giving you back all that's yours, taking back all that's mine. Hi, beautiful Lux. I see you. I think that's you rolling in. I had a little class. Oh, I'm so glad you had a little class. Sounds so cute when you say it like that. I thought of little kids in a class. Okay. Miss Valerie, you are next, my love. And then Miss Carmen. Carmen, you're welcome. Celebrate. You have to celebrate that victory. That's what your team's saying. Where have you been? I've been hiding. I'm Coraline Jones. I'm going to keep saying that. I'm going to get the yellow jacket, y'all. I have to. I just have to. I'm gonna dress up. I know who I'm gonna be for Halloween. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Halloween just passed. But I do have blue hair, so I'm Coraline Jones. And in the sun, it really does look like that. In here, you really can't see it. But outside, it's blue. It like if you Google Coraline, that's what color it is. It really is. Here, let me know if there's something specific you would like, healing, activation, DNA upgrade, or whatever your team says. My daughter has that for Halloween. 555. Oh yeah, it is 555. Yay. Oh, divine timing, darling. Spirit. Okay. But for all learning is welcome. Yes, always allow yourself to learn. If you're in the spiritual ego of I know everything and no one can teach me shit, yeah, release that. Okay. Valerie, I'm seeing decoding energy. Yeah, so they're wanting my coder to do some decoding. This is more consciously, subconsciously, and I'm going to say telepathically. Okay, so decoding. Can I see the programs? So we're decoding programs. Okay, so I have some beings coming through now. Oh. When I tell you the Andromedans have been heavy in my energy, when I tell you, of course, my Arcturians are always there with me. But when I tell you the Andromedans have been like surrounding me after the surgery, giving me so much tea energetically, they have. When I tell you they are giving me some master codes for you, they are. First, we're going to decode. Okay, we're gonna decode first. Okay, but these are more illusions, fears, a lot of fear energy. So this is okay. Let me check for if it's projector energy, healing, family. Oh yeah, it's ancestry. I see it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna decode ancestral fears, ancestral illusion, ancestral worries. It's very, I want to feel worried all of a sudden, but I know that's not me. What are you worried about? Is there something specific you're worried about? Or I just feel very worrisome. Like I feel like a bobblehead energy. That's the way I can describe you right now. The way I'm feeling your energy. Let me know if that resonates. Girl, I always worry about everything. Girl, stop. That's what they're saying. We're literally decoding worry programs for your lineage. So this is galactic energy. So we got to think of these things. Okay, we're humans. Yes, right? So these are actual programs. So think of yourself like the old. I always think of the old computer because you can't think of yourself as the new computer because it doesn't work the same. So when you were born, think of the old disc. You remember the old disc? They were like this fat, they look like this, a disc. An old disc, the old computer. You stick the disc in and then some kind of program would come on, right? You incarnated here to deprogram for your ancestry. Yeah, like that. Thank you. For your ancestry. So there was a lot of, and it makes sense that you say you're worried about everything. A lot of worry disc put into you. Again, it's so that you're and this is a galactic version of you. So this is, and you're Andromedan. Let me confirm. Your Andromedan aspect. Okay, so your mission here was to hold these discs of worry for the collective is the best way she's given it to me. She's a feminine energy. It's in the consciousness. Wow. Okay. Can I see that again? Wow. When I tell you, it's like, you can believe me or not, but when I tell you, it's like you holding worries for the collective consciousness. I'm going to give it numbers. Like, let's say the worry consciousness in the collective is a 10. You held like 5 floppy disk programs for the consciousness ascension. That was part of your mission that you chose to incarnate here to assist the collective with. So like, I'm going to use me as an example so your human brain can understand this. If Amanda worried about paying a bill today 10 times, I'm going to say 10 times because 10 is sounding good. It hits you like 5 times. Just Amanda. Do you understand what I'm saying? How many humans are on this realm connected to that consciousness? Your ancestry has been doing this galactically. Can I get some numbers here? I'm seeing a fucking, it's like the old prize bowls with the ribbons. Like, that's what you're getting energetically. Your mind is so strong. Wow. When I tell you when we do this, it's going to feel like a fucking, like a whole helmet, like a heavy ass helmet comes off of your head and you're actually able to think for yourself. That's the best way I can say what's about to happen for you. They're still giving me the numbers. Give me the frequency then, because they're saying there's kind of like, they're like, how do you want me to say this? Give me a frequency type. They're saying 10. Okay, so 10 generations. So that means your mom, grandma, great-grandma, great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma have all been incarnated to work in this realm to transmute the program of worry that has been connected to the human consciousness for 10 years. 10 generations, not years, 10 generations. Okay, so we're gonna, all I need you to do when we do this is do this. I just want you to do that, okay? Because I want to make sure that you don't have head pressure. If you have head pressure, please let me know during the transmission. Say stop or put a hand up or something, because I want you to, this to be very easy for you. There's also, who else? There's others in here that have done this as well. So if that resonates, or if you feel like, why do I worry so much? Just say, I surrender the program now of worry. My crown is going crazy. Yeah, they just said there's others in here. So thank you. Whenever someone else receives, I'm so grateful. If you feel like you've been attached to worried, we are fully releasing all worried energies from our consciousness and the actual consciousness that we are connected to, and ascended here, assisted with in transmuting the energy of worry for the collective consciousness in order to ascend to its highest vibration, which we are in now. We are so grateful for your service, they just said. We fully surrender that program now. Oh, okay, here we go. Breathe. If you're already feeling it, just breathe. I'm going to just get in. I'm just going in. Bariasika shamata simitika uleva shuketika siashati masasha. Ushakani urekari shite vasima toshimitika seta basenyo toshitakari. Buriasira korimishaka shepotika she atua. Delete, release the program. Bachikani sikati moshatika sita borashemote sita washetika seshabate. Thank you to all the star seeds that incarnated here. Uria shami kashute. Bu alema sati kashita sita kasheti vosamiati sheria. Aria bosheti kasibota posepore kasenyu koshevete. Borabeti asima shoti kare asiro karabasito shebate kaseto bosho. Oof. like see yourself as the way I described that computer and seeing the discs fly out of your consciousness. See them fly out like your head's throwing them out. Dice que tivo shati kasheto poseto shati kasia. Bureta seti shitika subati shuti voseti kasita posheta. Busita, no more worries. Asebata, asebata, asebata. Suri kashiti kasito kashibati kasati visi kasito kashati akua. Basimati shakatua seti kushua. So everyone's higher self has a program that they have written to be put in place of the worries. They're not giving me a full 100 for everyone or yours because they're saying your higher self does not want you to know. Not yet. You will awaken to it when you're ready. Base bati shukitiko baseto matia siko shati voseni. Burete seti bashute kasito kevesheto voseti kaserover. Bureti, it'll be like a light bulb moment for you, Valerie, though, and everyone else. Bikati shekatushe batia seto pote. Bayasito kashita kaseba mise asha usimote kashati mosuria kuribushu. Bariaru bara. Beriatari mosita karashikati kasati koshobiataya. Star system connection, they told me to say. Uribasenyo kashatu moshe. Breathe, everybody. Mbati matushi katia kawasatua. Reclaiming the Stargate. Bati kashuba aniseti katika subiatisha. Uribatisha katia subiatia shatu miasita kasibotesha. Sita kashatu biasita karimoseti ashatia kuasiba tuche matase. Baya kashima tusetia kushetia kasia kua. I have to say these. North, east, west, south, now, here, and now, real time. Bashia, Bashia. Right coordinates, supasha, sa, mikosinyotia sua. The right Stargate owners now. Bishikiti sa. Bureti sikitu shibati asimatore sikati mote sikatu shibariti asira koroti. Siro kurumasha ikisiku iti evosa imiti. Sito kushevatika amisa tu shevatika ti kuboreti asite kashotika site katu abesia tushu ata. All old access no longer in alignment. All access has been revoked. Bita sito kepetu shepati shakua. This is being energetically rewritten. Bai se ashemotika situ kebesiti kashute vasiniti si. Suri pale kumasinia situ kushibatima setu shibataka setu shibataria karitua. Subeshita kasipotera kasita shumeta sire karabate supureta sira karashute vasia. New templates coming in. Uriti si wotashia siti keremushetia sita kashutia basanyo koseboteshia. Sito barita sita kashumati se katu posha ikasita kasheto pose. Buma yakase use katu se vashita kasia katupia kalita sita kari. Doripata sikoti shikatamata sita kashupe kaleta katupe ti sete te katata ta 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 ta. Dada tu tarita tu pa tarata satele. Remember, ate surasha use katashu batisi katashe urika basa sa 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 masumote shipeti kasa umika sita raposeti kashati uminikere separita shuperekete kasu sirati parita site kere karati sote kashatu kata. Time to set ship. Usekiti shibata supetikata suata. Power on, go. Bashite, basite, bishikatu picarito para sepakute vasati katu. Oh, bitasimia katoshi betikataya site karito tia vasenya topasi katoshi motesikati tapori perekare koru. Dira karatoro toro torota. Here we're gonna do some coding with this one. Here we go. It might sound a little weird. This one. Only the real ones understand. Cannot be copied. I'm seeing signature energy coming through. Whew. It's like literally, you know how when you're going to buy something and you sign your new name? That's the energy. So our human brains understand what that is. So we're energetically signing off on our new. That's all they told me to say. They're so good. They're like, nobody could ever copy this. Close your eyes and see it. That's all I have to say. Close your eyes and see it. Trust what you're seeing. Even if you're in black, you're seeing it, they said. Asivesi, mika matumachi. Boripa ikime eltumote etika pote fasitikata. Oh, we have someone who's not receiving. That's sad. Bayakasmoto shibikata sipatikasi. Birikaramota shitakaro. Tirakata takatototo. Cherika, sikopote shikatikatopote. Berakata patse. Sitikavara shitakaro. Derakatara subarati shitakaro tapasitika shupote. Derikata tototo. Ebale. Borikata matikachi. Boreta chipasitakaro. Samoresha, ta. Erakata, ta. Takata. Takatuku. Remember, takutuku. They told me to say that. Takutuku, takarabe. Bari te kata. Ura, eravate. Itatikata. It's all here. Bateke shitika subite. Baseke tu shapakate suboteko te boto shupete. Sikate shatikata. Biriketesi. Bereketesi. Sito baratia. Open it like a vortex. Busepe ke shete poseti ke sikate peshe. Baretu. Baretu subote. Sito peshe. Yes, the back of my neck is on fire. Yes, full body chills. I love how you dismiss them. Of course, they're going to hate that they didn't receive because they literally said only the ones that are meant to receive will receive. So, of course, we're going to get a hater in here that couldn't receive because they're watching on the outside. Although energy's watching on the outside, I know they're here, especially the ones that I've dealt with in this reality. David. We love our fans. We're so grateful for them. They helped us ascend. If only they would see their journey as that's what they chose. They chose to be that so that they could receive what they're receiving. And we chose to be what we are so we could get what we're receiving. And that's it. It's just the way it is. Yes, they watched. Sending them much love. I screamed for my baby. I screamed for myself. Oh, I love it. They tried to irritate you. That shit don't work. That's why I did 23 years. 23 years with a narcissist. You can't irritate me even if you wanted to. No way. No how. My mission was so on point. They tried to punch my arm. Me too. 23.5. Yo, my arm is twitching, laughing my ass off. Girl, bye. That's exactly right. My body was hurting bad. Oh, it's okay. They did a lot of decoding on us. So if you guys feel like you may wake up like feeling you're in a different vessel. So if you feel that, but it should be more refreshed energy. But if you feel tired, know that you released a lot. Because if you wake up tomorrow tired, you didn't get siphoned, because it may feel like that if you released a lot. But they're saying you're gonna wake up refreshed after that one. It should feel more refreshing, unless you were still holding a lot of decoding energy that had to be decoded right now. I was pushing pressure on my head. My right hand is doing something weird. I wanted to stop. My pinky locked up. Girl, that's crazy that you say that, because there's certain clearings that I do on me. Well, not on me. Well, yeah, on me. It just didn't sound right. And my foot, sometimes my foot will do that. And I know it's ancestral, because remember, some of our ancestors chose, well, let me not say it like that, because they might look at me a certain way. They allowed themselves, I guess, to say trapped, because they knew that somewhere, somehow, we were going to be untrapped. So when you feel that in your foot being pulled, it's because you're releasing yourself of a trap sometimes too. Lightheaded, seeing aqua, violet, and pink colors. I had to get this. My right wrist hurts. It's okay. It's okay, you guys. If you guys feel that, it's where you release the code, the decoding happened energy. But a lot was poured back in. So thank you so much, Valerie. Your team is so proud of you. Like when I tell you they did like the bat, like I always use the Girl Scout energy, because that's what a lot of the galactics do. It's like you get a badge of armor or something like that. That's what it looks like energetically. They're like, here you go, you did this, mission accomplished, hats off to you energy. That's the best way I can describe it. So they were, when I tell you, you held a lot of worry, but you should feel yourself like a lot more less worrying now. Focus on the things that you're grateful for. So like, let's say you got, I don't know, a new refrigerator. I literally just looked at the refrigerator. Let's say you got a new refrigerator, be grateful for your new refrigerator. You know, if you got a new, some new little house shoes, because it's wintertime, you know, be grateful for your new little house shoes, you know, whatever. It could be the smallest thing, but be more in gratitude specifically for you after that transmission, because like the programs are done, like they're not replaying in your consciousness, which means you can have your brain, your consciousness, which means now what you think will become your reality. So think good stuff. But gratitude is it for every manifestation. Being grateful, having fun, and being your true authentic self is what brings it in. So just be in either of those, however you choose to do it. Okay. And the power of light as a thing just popped up on my phone, so you can't make that shit up. You just fucking can't. It's literally said the power of light as a notification on my phone. Yep, it's her energy now. Yeah. It's like you got your consciousness back fully, so think of good stuff now. Start looking at vacations, because I saw water with you. So start looking at, like, let's say you've always wanted to go to they're showing me Thailand. If you ever wanted to go like to Thailand, if you ever wanted to go to Europe, start looking up places like that. Just scroll and look at them, because remember, what you put into your consciousness, or what you focus on, is what you bring in. So focus on vacation spots. Focus on that kind of reality for you, they're telling me. I'm also seeing pets. So I don't know if you really love animals. So if you love animals, let's say you've always wanted like a black cat. Look at pictures of black cats. You know, that's the energy they just gave me for you. In a minute, I'll disconnect, and then I'll tap in with Carmen. Oh yeah, Bali. I was going to say that too. Why did that switch? No, but either way, it's Thailand. But either or. Okay, so Bali still too. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to stop, but I wanted this opening so bad. Yes. Where your kitties at? Oh, I don't have my kitties here, but I'm gonna get new kitties. He's been trying to escape them. I had a candle lit and it's splintering me and ringing my ears. I had a candle lit and it's splintering at me, ringing in my ears. So I mean, that's could be your ancestors connecting. Ask them if that's them. Sometimes if your ancestors can't get your attention, they will most definitely break a candle or make the flame go all crazy or start popping it so you can pay attention if you've been ignoring them or if they need to tell you something. He keeps trying to escape though. He keeps trying to escape. Oh, you're kidding. Thailand for us, yes. I want to be all over the world. Thailand and Bali, Hawaii for me, all over the world. I know Carmen just went somewhere very beautiful and I'm about to tap into her. And I know her ancestors gave us some codes from that beautiful place. I don't know if she wants to share, but it's beautiful. I'm going to take a quick twinkle break and I'll be right back. And then I haven't disconnected from your energy, but your team says it's okay if I go potty. I'm going to go twinkle. I'm going to Egypt next. Ah, we all going. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Say I love this beautiful community here. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's see what y'all say. Yes. Okay. Let's drink water. Did everybody drink water after that one? I'm like, I'll try not to hit the mic. It's not even hooked up. Going to the Canary Islands and Tulum whenever the ley lines are my soul takes me, or my soul takes me. Okay. Okay, I'm visiting disconnect. I'm manifesting my first ever vacation this year. Girl, it's already yours. It's already yours. Thank you for all the healing work here today, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Gabriella. Remember, everyone's here for a reason. Everyone. I always tell people that's why be conscious where spaces you go into, because thank you. It's not just you when you come in here, it's you and your team. So teams talk. Our teams are talking in here. Like, what do we need? What does the collective need? What does each individual need? Like, and then some ancestors are here to meet with other ancestors. It's literally like that. So we're all here for a divine reason. That's why I say thank your team for you being here, because they be knowing. Okay, I'm fixing to disconnect. Count to what? They told me to count to 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we get a DNA upgrade. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I was going to keep going. Okay. Dissolving all cords, closing all portals between me and Valerie. Giving Valerie back all that's hers. Taking back all that's mine. I'm going to do that again. Closing all portals. And if you haven't tapped in with your Andromedan self, they're saying for you to tap in with your Andromedans. So before meditation, whatever meditation is for you, say, I would like to connect further with my Andromedans. Even though we got upgraded codes from them, master codes from them right now, if you guys haven't connected to them recently, like I just said, my Andromedans have been heavy here recently. Tap in with them if you haven't, because they got some, I'm gonna call it magical codes. Dissolving all cords, closing all portals, giving you back all that's yours. Whew. Taking back all that's mine. One more time. Closing all portals, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that's yours, taking back what's mine. Yeah, they want you to make like more of a, not like, I guess a daily connection with them. But we'll check and try and see. Yes. Yeah, whoever you've been connecting with is right. But I'll just say, for me, and since they came through for Valerie, and they said it for Valerie, if you feel called to connect, and you haven't in a little bit, connect with them. They're giving some good stuff right now. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. Here we go. You ready, mommy? I'm coming in. I want to see what's going on in there. I haven't seen you. And they did it on purpose, you know. They did it on purpose. They were like, I'm gonna take her from her. We're gonna see if she healed that codependency. I was like, I healed it, but I want her back. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Yes, here we go. Okay, so your higher self first is pointing out, we are getting codes from where you just went, but first, they're saying the military healing that we recently did together, they want us to do it for the collective energy. Even though me and you spoke it, when energies are in here and they accept it, it hits them, the codes, but it's more on this one is like a quick summary of like military energy is, how do I say it? She's sweet and cuddly. When you sign a contract to be in the military, not only do you sign, how do I say it? Cute and cuddly. Sometimes you may be signing your actual lineage without your knowledge. So this healing that they're saying for us to do is freeing energies of the military, bringing back their energy and dissolving, and they tell me to say blood contracts. So even if you weren't in the military, let's say your dad, your grandpa, your grandma, somebody was attached energy. You have to attack they thing. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it because I'm not in the news thing, but I heard about that. And that's exactly why they did it, Carmen. You see how I tell you we did that healing together? And remember how I said, or you weren't here earlier when I said it, they have to recreate things. Yeah, the attack thing is what tried to put people back into the shit, right? So we're freeing the consciousnesses, that's the energy they want me to say, of the military control. We are revoking access points and not allowing them access to, I'm going to say, our window, which is third eye energy. And if you have children and you're in the military, or you had a grandma, grandpa, most likely they signed your children and you into it if you didn't know it, right? It's almost got me, but I saw it coming. Yeah, it was no way it was going to get you. I was like, no way. I'm losing Carmen. Can't harbor fear. We must not. Yeah, it's almost, yeah. Yeah, my kids' fathers. Yeah, so if you were, yeah, so that's part of it. Releasing yourself of these bindings, these soul contracts, blood contracts that you didn't sign into, but maybe your ancestry did. Yeah, see if your dad was, see, Rosie, you're getting a good ass shebang today. Thank your team so much, God. Because, man, if your dad was too, when I tell you, so the way I can describe this also is like implant energy in the head. So if you ever feel like, oh, I get this sharp pain in the skull, I don't know where this shit comes from, that's part of it. So you may feel, see, I'm already feeling it, just tapping into it. So if you feel that as well and you have these ties or that connection, it's because in a sense they're using your consciousness like a satellite. If that, I mean, it does make sense. That's what they do. So we're asking and intending that all that's revoked from everyone in the space. Carmen, your higher self is specifically saying that. Also, that's why you incarnated into it. So you know that, but I know you know that. You incarnated to give these codes, to go through that. And your higher self is saying to break free of the chains and the how things are done. Oh, so good, Carmen. Okay, so releasing that as well, and anyone else that resonates with it, it's control, right? So if you guys know anything about military background, they tell you what time to wake up, how to do it, how to make your fucking bed, when you eat, where you go, where you live, who you connect with, who's in your crew, who's not in your crew. So it's all control, right? So we're going to release that. And then your higher self is saying codes from, specifically from, and I'm going to say Aruba energy. That's what they're showing me. But it's also with the Caribbean specifically. Oh, so good. So it's the Caribbean specifically energy. It's not just Aruba. Of course, that's why he went there. But it's also just the actual Caribbean energy. The ley lines, the vortex, bringing forth some of those codes for us that are needed with your feet anchored in on that full moon. Oh, so good. Didn't I tell you I was going to be there with you on Spirit by the beach on the full moon? And what did we do when I first came to Florida with the vortex here? You see how good they are, yo? I'm so grateful. I am so grateful. 222, you can't make that shit up. Thank you, Spirit Team, for this. So let's do the military clearing for everyone and reclaiming. And then we're going to anchor in these beautiful Caribbean codes, vortex energy for everyone. So here we go. Carmen, you're going to feel this in your neck and spine, they said. Something's going to be released. So anyone that resonates with that military energy, and you'll feel it here. Okay, here we go. Ashayasia. Oyakami asito mo ashuleka. Ushmesia kashatu mi asero wakasha. Uleva yasu yashamikusia. Aletu sukashmata se ashumiati sete. Boriati asira kureba senyato shebara kure sero bari karimate sumata shuleka sea. Dira karimesia shotia siatayo siatawa sanyeto shubiati ase. Jiro kamasia tu shibiti asa. Also military past lives. That's why everybody. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, not everyone's in the military. Oh, sorry, my bad, guys. Ushikatia siri parekatushi bakatisia kashapatusia betia shatua. Sepa katamasawa shunya. Yakushevote yasikatia boseto sheka sumiata. No one or nothing has access to my window or my magic no more. Baya kemasita shumiti asawasha. All blood contracts dissolved in this lifetime and all past lifetimes that we signed without our knowledge, even if it was with our knowledge. Maya kashupeti setapi shekatia siatawa shatumia sete kashawa. Yukasito matekosito botesha miasita karamiasita. Sita shubatika satu mia seshatua. Usebe katamia sito kashito biaseta kasito shabale como siatia sia shota kasebata. Ya torere are vale baya mia siatua. I serve no one, if you feel called to say. Bariatu siamati shate kase vale balubate sata shebete karimata soteria te batashu materia. Bureberia corebetea sitarabata shumataria corebere. Boreta biabotebesia moshatia mosatu pashete katubia setea. Zari motea sita bereka ti masita shote vasiata shemete katapia tuashatia. Reclaiming all of our lineage back to us now. Bati mati machu merekarea. Volebeta sibate katumia. Bate berea kulele la volebele kapapa wasenya tu shavate kashebele vea kumaseni kamate. Ira kurebele kaya kuakalebetia si sheveyu karibea si te kalubaye ayanu. Baya lele uamia kisibu sharia lea ya masenya shubaka wasea. Sika meka. Ikamati matima ikasite po ama ese atene setua. Bobebe ya belebe sate bashote bakate no maya sere karebele wa sete bekosheni sete katawasa. Sasha matushe. Si masheti masesha tawaseti sevotu. Bosharale atira se kashume kaye sanaya tua shebeti. Bayane, bayane ya tubese ya tuase. See the binds that bind you being removed from you, they said. Bishatawasa. Like breaking out of a straitjacket. That's the way they want you to envision it. Baya shamya site katiba tawashawa. Biati sibete shemata site feshete kasi. Zoreberia karimesuti vasita kashubetesia kashamatusia bosheti. Jumena nayasi matayashuti besetea. Because they did put a lot of us in mental institutions, they said. Bati masi kashebetese. Ushane masita kashatuata to gain the consciousness. Bashapaya kapoleta kachepeti karikatu bariatara lubeya. Testing subjects. Boretaleya suashevakaya subya shorelea ye ya wasenesheti kalele lukalesha sikumeti kasenya situ bare salum kik mekechia asemeka shafise sikameshi vasusi mikashiatiawa. Closing all access points, all access. You feel called to say, I reclaim my consciousness. Oh, a lot of head pressure. Shita basele bawashamachene. Ikasita bashute basenyo moshatia. Commanding any agent smiths out of our consciousness from these times. Mene mene mashete kasibate shatabu seria lu bebe 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 ya ba 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 ya shu ye ya ye ya ye ya le ba ye ya 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 le kale shaya le ya ye ya ye ya bu ba be ya ye ya yu ba ya kasha le ya ya. Yale ya 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 vashube ya baye kaya kuwe ya vele me ya subete shatele le ya ye ya wache ya la le kule ya 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 ya. Allow that to fully integrate. Whew. Sabishe amocha kachu ma echene achite kachu. Consciousness is complete, fully restored. Mashavishe kashimiche kachu pe. Mena achu mashi ashati kashibichi kacha wachi chabuche le machia. Shinasi tubishi ati anana. Inamashute. Inamashute na 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 na. Manenana nini karate barakatika. You're called to say, my lineage is free. Mashata simote shupote katia. Mashuta samote kapatea. Sino komoche na mata chipakache na mache kumache ne che. Bringing in the good codes now. Alela susha saya ya 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 la. Yale na yura ishiki eva engagi kavi enyase hene ma ekene asene ile ename hesume etai e asheva ake mushe etima echene ai kakua enye ene. You are that vibration of the Caribbean. Mane mechi kamone machune ma ese tupachene. Mene mechi kine mashone makasemo shata kamoche. Baye moshumote siboshene. Buyu moshumo kaya simesheti machu. Apoyeshe. Apoyeshe. Apoyeshe sumoshene kaya simote tapachene ne. Maya neshe mose machana masune kachua. Baya nashe muchene machumeshia. Mene masishe kawa. Alia mesuye. Isela ye tuesha. Masemeshute bahene viragarisho. Thank y'all. Bache tucha. Bache chucha burecha. Aluma esubesh. Dureke. Dureke. Wow. I don't even know what to say after that one. That's because we hadn't even done the mods. Wow, Carmen, your ancestors are so strong, yo. Oh, wow. I did not know they were gonna do past lifetimes, and they showed me the timelines, and I was like, "What? I gotta say this!" Wow. I thought it was just like in this lifetime, general military, but no, it's past lifetimes too. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, and if you guys feel called, like Liz said, say, my lineage is free 5 times if you guys feel called to say, my lineage is free, 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 my lineage is free. I think I said it 6, but hey, 1 extra can't hurt us. Been crying. Thank you, Carmen and Amanda, all your ancestors, all my own ancestors. Yes, yes, it's powerful. That was huge. Me too, then I saw it. Thank you so much. I'm crying. Wow. I feel like singing that too. My lineage is free. Yes. Oh, that's power in those words. Goosebumps, back of the head hurts. Yeah, I felt the pressure real quick, but it's that pressure being released, because we used to randomly get that pressure when they would connect to our consciousness or access it without our whether it was with our knowledge or without our knowledge. Yeah. So they don't have access. I did see an actual, so anytime we shut down satellites, there's always something that they try to do in this physical realm to restore order, right? So if you guys hear of anything happening, remember the news, it's just created for fear. So whatever they try to put out there next, it's not, don't focus on it. Remember, where our attention goes, energy flows. So we don't pay attention to the news. We don't watch that. We don't look at it. We don't allow it, right? Tell yourself that if you ever see it, or if someone starts talking to you about it. Like, I got to a point where I wouldn't watch it, see it, or anything. Then they started sending emails, and then people started trying to tell me in this physical reality where I used to live, and I was like, no, I don't care to hear about any of that. So shut it down. Call your energy back if you hear or see something. Just like the last one Carmen said, that was all for that reason. How are they gonna? I'm not even gonna speak on it, but I'm gonna just say, if you paid energy to it or gave it energy, or if you were forced to, like Carmen was kind of forced to, because our plane was delayed because of it. You just command your power back from it and say, I give it no energy, whatever it is, right? Because remember, that's how they have to keep us in the loop, is recreating fear and bullshit in our reality. Yeah. I don't watch TV, so I won't. Yeah. If someone mentions it to you, yeah, don't pay attention to it. The interesting part is I flew into Aruba on the east side of the Caribbean. That's so interesting. Yeah, they said, I mean, even though it was Aruba, but they said the Caribbean codes. Like, and I loved how they said it. When they said Caribbean codes, I was like, oh, I just got tingles all over. I was like, yes, let's do it, baby. Yeah, I don't watch TV anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't watch TV. If I watch something, it's like a movie or something, or like a series, like with my little man or something. Like I told y'all, we were watching the Stranger Things just because the new season came out. He wanted to start it from the beginning, and I was like, well, fuck it. I guess we'll do it. I'm like, put it on my head. I'm like, did anybody else feel that? I know I felt that shit. I was like, you've been holding here, man. And Carmen would say that. Carmen was like, I feel this sometimes. And I was like, it's that military shit. And then, but I didn't think. And then sometimes when she would mention it, I would feel it. But I'm like, no, I'm feeling hers. But no, I was feeling my past life of it. It's crazy. And flew back on the west side of the Caribbean due to the attack. Shut the front door. Yeah, see, I haven't talked to her. Like, we haven't seen each other in person. Her plane was delayed, or I would have already seen her. And today's like her first rest day. Or no, yesterday was your rest day. So I was like, I'll mess with her tonight. Like, which would have been tonight. But you know, you always think, you know, after you're in a plane 4 hours, you want to rest. So that first day back after the trip, you're just... Watching TV is a lot of movement. Yeah, definitely. And if you guys feel called to still feel that or clear, still do. I feel like mine's still like healing energy. So that's why I got my selenite here. Anything that helps, right? It's like ringing the bell. But Stranger Things is about life. Haha. Yeah, I say, I mean, in a past life, I was, what's her name, 11. In a past life and in this life, in a sense, they still experimented on me. But like in a past life, I literally lived a life like 11. And I feel like I bet if I dig more into it, because I saw the military part, but that's the point. Like people that dealt with like where they do the, what is it called? The brain wave stuff, or when they keep you in a vegetative state, that's how they hijack your consciousness. So a lot of us in past lifetimes, that's what they did. They either put us in that state or experimented on us and eventually put us into that state, or with those experiments put us in that state. That's how they would gain our consciousness and our access. But we reclaimed all that back right now. Most of us have pastimes like that. Yeah, a lot of us do. That's what I say. They're so aligned what they're doing right now. It's great. Yeah, the mental hospitals. And I used to have a lot of dreams like that too. That's why I say our soul knows what we need to heal, because there was a time where I was dreaming that. And there was even people that I knew in this life that were looking for me in those hospitals. So that's why I say, like, they always show me something that I need to see in those dreams to remember that energy so we can heal it, right? Cosmic Creations highest timeline upgrade for mods. Ooh, look at you. I love it. Cosmic Creations highest timeline upgrade for the mods. Well, it's a DNA upgrade because we got to the 200K. But we could definitely see what they say with that. I'm still in Carmen's energy, though. We got to drink water, they said, and chill a sec, and then I'll tap in. The drills, the sounds. Yeah. Yeah, anytime I watch, like, when I watch, like, movies of experiments, or, like, when they're doing that shit with the head, where, if you guys ever watch Homeland, Carrie, what they do to Carrie on that show, that's what I'm talking about. And energetically, they did that to a lot of us in this life. While we were sleeping, when we were ascending, they would do that, but it was energetically. Have you seen OA on Netflix? No, I don't think I have. Is it like a spiritual one or something, or is it just like a good show? I love that show. No, I haven't seen it. Electric shock to reprogram the mind. Yes, that shit. Anytime I would watch that, I know they had done that to me in past lives. I always knew, and it resonated with me so much. Like when I watched that show Homeland, I resonated with Carrie all the way. I was like, I'm always trying to get my guy. However I get him, I get him. You know what I'm saying? So we incarnated to take down certain energies and certain entities. So that was our purpose too. So I was always trying to get my guy like Carrie. So I resonate with Carrie for sure. I feel it's a spiritual show. It's the show I told you to watch forever ago. Oh my God, I need to rewatch it then. I need to watch it then. OE? OC? OE? I didn't remember my past is coming back. My parents seen. Let me see. OA. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I disappeared for a whole day when I went to the doctor in the morning while in the army. No memory. Yeah, that's that wiping shit that I tell y'all about. Yeah. Yeah. OA. I'll look it up. A sergeant slipped up and told me I was gone. Yeah. I'm telling you, I know. And again, when you're in that field, that's when they're able to do things like that to you. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy the things they do. Like you're basically their experiment. And every time you go to the doctor, there's 4 shots that they try to force on you, and there's not just what they say is in there. It's other stuff too. And realize that either way, when you're in the military and let's say you retire energy, if you go to the doctor, they want to put something in you, because what better way to get rid of you, especially if you're retired, so they don't have to pay you no more. Let's just, it's a real thing. Whether people believe it or not, it is. One of my brother's best friends was in it too, and he would always tell me about stuff that was hurting, and then he'd go to the doctor, and then they give him this, and they give him a shot for that, and I was like, well, why the fuck you keep going? But to each their own. But I know your human brain tells you that a doctor's going to help you, But I said, even now, after my surgery, I'm like, well, I ain't going to the doctor. Well, I didn't go to the doctor. I went to a surgeon. It's different. So, but I won't go to the doctor unless like something breaks or opens up. But even if it opens up, I'm gonna try to fix it myself, unless the bone's sticking out and somebody got to push it in and brace it or something. Besides that, I'm good. Yeah, they need to stop playing. Yeah, agreed. It was many decades ago. Yes. I know myself, so yeah. Okay, let's see what they got. I'm gonna fix it to disconnect Carmen. What number? They said 21, like that old ass joke. Y'all funny. Okay, I'm gonna count to 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I see us playing on a little playground. 21. Oh, that was so cool. We were like getting our what are they called? Where they do the jump rope and the hopscotch. That was so cute. Thank y'all for showing me that. That was all of us. Yes, I saw a swinging set. Yeah, we were all playing. Oh, thank y'all for showing me that. Fully disconnecting. Whew. Closing all portals between us. Whew. Dissolving all cords. Giving you back all that's yours. Taking back all that's mine. One more time. Closing all portals. Dissolving all cords. Giving you back all that's yours. Ready or not, here I come. Taking back all that's mine. I'm going to do that one more time. Ooh. Closing all portals. Dissolving all cords. I know, felt the air, whoosh. Giving you back all that's yours. Taking back all that's mine. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing for the DNA upgrade? Or I can ask what Miracle said. Miracle put a whole dealio. But I know we get a DNA upgrade if y'all want one. Because those are a little more extreme. Because we got to the 200K. I like a DNA wealth transfer. Let's do that. We're asking and intending that for everyone in this space, we activate a strand of DNA or any strands of DNA in order for our wealth transfers to fully activate in this physical realm called Earth. With harm to none, of course. Yes. Here we go. Isemeshitu sivatima oshokasubashikashote. Bayamarisu beshita kosubodeshi madasubotekari. Alume asishe afose kotemotaya kasimo shetu karite. Ayosumashita kayasimete shuria. Ayasumia shatu miasita koshabataya simoteshi. Bariatira karimoshati. Aloyesi beshito koshabatika subodeshada. Ore barieto moresia. Alushataya sumia shatu miasetia kashute. All you have to do is embody it, they said. Baya ne mashete kasubiashe. Uya kashumote sibosheti akua. We are asking that all the collective that has done the work and is meant to receive this, may we ripple it out to them, please and thank you. Maya simashute kasipotesho bateria. Ure kumasho bati si pasho matika sita koshate. Uya mosi veshi. Aya mosi kashamati subata shute. Ayoreshi atu asena masi. Masa masha. More mosheti se kashuta seta mashawa. Wow. That was a lot of angelic coding that went in there. Yeah, they definitely poured some physical coding in as well. So physical and angelic, boy, you can't get better than that. Thank y'all. Golden energy, thank y'all. Thank you. Mashikachu. Kacha. Hayashi. Wow. I burned my ancestor money too. Yes, burn your ancestor money. I see numbers spinning in a spiral coming through our crowns. Yes, please and thank you. My crown is itching like crazy. Yes, to help the collective. Thank you for saying that, Liz. And all of us on our highest timeline. I accept. Wealth transfer, yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank y'all all for being here. Let's see what they got for the mods. Anything specifically the mods want, or we just roll what they say? Playing your video with my grandparents' tone on Thanksgiving. Aw. I'm glad they were receptive and open to it. I'm glad. I mean, I always wish that older generations, get on board, because that reclaiming energy is huge when we get them on board. I'm like, damn, you step into your power, we step in our power, and we all in the power. Thank you, Felicia. Let's do it. Dang, I missed it. I'm so grateful for each of you. Yeah, let's see what they got. What y'all got for the mods? Roll with it. Okay, let's see. So they want me to say this name, Eleanor. So this is definitely Eleanor. Okay, I have to say it like this, not to say it like that. Okay. Ancestral magic upgrades with light and dark. With white and light what? With white and light portal access for the ones that have done the work. Yes, the mods. They literally show me, and I'm telling you, everything you watch is for a reason. They literally show me that scene in Stranger Things again, like it's this reality, right? But if you ever watch Stranger Things, there's like the upside down energy. But when you walk in the same house, it's still another dimension, right? And we know that is the way dimensions are, right? But they're saying it's like portal access points that may have been not accessible or may not have been fully integrated. Allowance and opening up of it with our magical abilities. I also see shapeshifter energy as well. Turning ourselves on and off very easily. Is it like shielding energy too? On and off button. I can't say I don't know no more, so let me see it again. The way they want me to say this is like putting a tent around you. That's all I can say. Okay. Can others see us? No. Okay. It's kind of like the way you can humanly describe it, like invisibility, but it's just your power. Oh my God, I'm coming in so good. I'm excited. Interesting. Yay. Okay. So practice your portal energy access is what they're telling me to say. But without being seen or noticed, because you can't be seen or noticed no more. Find no one. What? Okay. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm there now and I'm not energy. Yeah, exactly. I know. Shh. Okay, here we go. Let's go in it. They want us to see ourselves stepping into like a portal energy, right? We're all gonna go where we're meant to go, they said. There's no wrong way to do it. All you have to do is envision yourself like a movie, like a portal opening up in front of you and you walking through it. That's it. That's literally it. Okay, here we go. Asashele kasamesheta kashetuma echeni kasitu eche. Bayasumi e ama na se vashume eme akuma echene. Uyanane. Mene asite mono a emea ayamani o ataya su baya kachumeti kachepache. Boyamasi shika. Apayomasia. No one or nothing can take this or use this. It is ours and ours only, they said. Boyami asite kashumati kasita pore kashati moso ashabaiku. Ayasamo. Miase machete. Bore bakishi. Ucha ema ene inumeshi. Inumeshi. Gashi. Woohoo! Dun, 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 dun. That's a song that came to my head. Energy flowing in waves and pulses. That was the solar plex activation. Woohoo! Let's see what the funny says before we go. I'm making sure I'm disconnected fully from everyone in the chat. Making sure everyone's in their own energy. Dissolving all cords. Making sure any cords that may have attached are dissolved. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, consciously, subconsciously, telepathically. No cuddling. We can't be cuddling, y'all. We can't do it. We get in trouble. We get panking. Thank y'all for the gifts. We got two. Y'all ready? Oh my God. Let me get my phone for this one. That's a lot of reading. I'm just kidding. No, I'm a great reader. I read great. It says, be yourself even if you're crazy. It says, stop worrying about normal ass, nothing ass, people judging your cool, weird ass. I love that. Let's see what the back says. It says, you'll be none of that today. Anytime you feel yourself worrying about any of those asses, remember, you gotta wake up every morning. You, baby, you. Your job is to make sure you're good on your own terms. Check in with what you really care about and make sure you're living up to that. Not what all those asses out there might be thinking. I love that one. I love how they said asses a lot. Let's see the next one. Okay. This one says, stop looking for happiness in the same place you lost it. So if we're looking to past stuff, don't look there, underwear. It says, quit going back to people, places, and things that make you unhappy. Were you sad when you were getting drunk all the time? Quit that. Do you drink every time you see that friend, even though you don't want to drink because it makes you sad? Quit that friend. Does Forever 21 make you feel fat? Tell Forever 21 to fuck off. Does that lover leave you feeling unlovable? Don't go looking for loving from that lover. It may be easy, but it's simple as fuck. Ain't that the damn truth? We ain't looking for the past shit. Hell no. We looking for new, better, and bigger. Let me stop. We're looking for new energy. I'm gonna say that. I didn't say bigger because actually I'm like not a bigger gal. I said I'm more of a motion in the ocean gal. Are you talking to me? What in the interesting truth? Yes. Nah, bigger is okay. I don't know. Me personally, bigger be hurting. I don't know. I just have like this tiny. I don't know. People think because you have 4 kids, you must have this ginormous. I don't know. But in my situation, I like the. I mean, because I've had a very big one by fall, and in my opinion, I like smaller. But I don't complain. Whatever the divine gives me. Why did I do that this week, girl? And I went back and changed it in the meditation. Yes. But everybody has their own preference, you know? Some of us have like larger, you know, and it's not even like this stuff. It's the larger, you know, the portal larger. I guess mine's short and sweet because I'm little, you know. I'm this little human, this 4'11", you know. It's so, you know, just think about it, darlings. I'm tiny, right? And then you put this giant thing. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Your partner will fit perfectly. Exactly. I'll be happy with whatever spirit has for me. I love you. My aunt was for like, you have to think about the physical reality of that, you know? 4'11", I'm little, I'm fun size, so you know, something like this is really scary. Thank you, Rosa. But if you're a taller gal, of course, you know, the portal is larger, you know, the access point from here to here, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's why it makes sense. She had size 2 shoe and had 2 special order. I could shop in the little girl section. My little man laughs at me because a lot of my house shoes, like I like Hello Kitty house shoes and like the cute little house shoes. He makes fun of me because he's like, we gotta get yours in the little girl section because the little girl sections are the ones that fit me. Like I could shop in the little girl section, but of course I can wear women's shoes, but like more of like the little house shoe energy. They're more little girls and they're cuter. Okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to see mommy. Me too. My kids laugh because I get my shoes in the kid size. Yes, they are. I blend in with the kids too. Yes. It's okay. Don't beat yourself up if you shop in the little kids section. It's cool. You get things cheaper, you know? It's cheaper to get the little girl house shoes than the mom house shoes. Just means we have more options. I am a kid. Yeah, I got the little ones that look like little unicorns. The little Hello Kitties. You know, that's me all day long. So you know, I don't give a fuck. I like my little girl house shoes. Yes, I love wearing kid shoes. More sparkles, half price. Yeah, it's literally like size 6 energy that I can wear. So it's little girl shoes that I can wear. So. I mean, I can wear the bigger ones, the women's, but it's just not. It's just not the same. All right, I'm making sure I'm disconnected from everyone. Everyone's got their own energy cleansed and purified, and I got all mine back to me. All portals are closed. All access points are closed. Everyone's in their own energy. I'm so grateful for being here today. Watch the movie Inside Out if you haven't. Okay, love you. Women's shoes to feel, bigger to wear. I love you. It says viewers way to. I don't know. TikTok was telling me something and then it disappeared. Thank y'all, everybody. Thank you, everyone who was here. Thank you, everyone who anchored in the love and the light. Thank y'all. Making sure we're all disconnected, like I said. Thank you. Have the bestest day ever on purpose. I love you.
Besitos a todos. Okeo chingo, mis amores. Okeo chingo, mi amores. Okeo chingo. I love ya.
I love you. I really do.